Very beanie. Super bean. That's a good bean. That's a good bean right there. It's a good bean. Well, yesterday we did ton of stuff. Felt really accomplished yesterday. Finished up, I think, everyone's loyalty mission. We took care of, finished up Drac, finished up I mean, technically we had finished Drax earlier, but we like finished out his stuff. We took care of PB. We did everything else on Eladin. I don't even think that we have any tasks left to do. I think I've done just about every single one of the tasks. I was cleaning stuff up. We've got some small things to do here, so before we like go down and start messing with the rest of the Ket and like tracking down the Archon, I want to finish up the rest of the side stuff we have, and hopefully that won't take too long. You know, we got to go back to Aya. Not Aya, we have to go back to Vold. We checked out the Nexus. I think I did everything that we can on the Nexus. We should probably go back to Havarl. Make sure we've taken care of everything there. We have to go back to Eos because we've got some stuff to do with Liam. But I think we accomplished some good stuff yesterday. I think we genuinely accomplished some good stuff. I don't think... Oh, we do have stuff to grab. Okay. How long for those? 23 minutes? And... You know, it kind of sucks that it doesn't keep counting. Those are 45, and these are like a half hour. Like, you have to claim rewards. It'd just be nice if they just accrued over time. Like, every hour or every 45 minutes, you get a set amount. Whether you come back and claim it or not, you get a set amount. I know that there were a handful of games that did that. So, yeah, maybe I'm gone for, you know, 2 days. I think one of the Nier games did that. I think the first Nier game did. So I don't remember. There was a game akin to that where, like, if you were gone for a certain amount of time, you still got resources, even if you were gone. But let's see here. Additional tasks. We have this, but that's only done through Carrie. I don't have any Helios assignments as of yet. We can go to Prodromos. I think I want to do the Turian arc after this. Then maybe we'll go do Vold. Those two things I can't do anything with. So let's go. Let's I don't want to do that. I'll take it back. I want to go to Vold. Let's go to Vold. We'll finish up Addison's little thing. What level am I at? 58? Seems alright. 58 seems alright, yeah. How much of the system have we seen now? 69 dudes. That means there's going to be a bunch more solar systems. That's so weird. Huh. I don't like that. Anyways, it's like drifting. Let's go hit up Bold. Let's go hit up Bold. I can't imagine these like little side quest things taking too long. I mean, we've done the majority of Dr. Kennedy's thing. I'm assuming we're just gonna go find them. Maybe shoot an enemy or two. You know? I don't like the way the controller's something goofy. That's why when I stop running with Ryder, he keeps like taking like 5 or 6 steps afterwards.
Old orbit is steady.
I think there's some sort of like drift going on. But it stops, like eventually. It like keeps rolling. It does it every once in a while. It doesn't always do it. Whatever. I'm not concerned about it. I really need to upgrade the Zalkin. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, who's in our party? I don't think it really matters. Alright, PB and Liam. Full life.
Approaching the LZ.
Sounds good to me. That's right, we used Liam. PB's loyalty mission is the last thing that we did yesterday, I think. Liam and Cora are the 2 characters I've probably spent the least amount of time with out in the field. PB's probably the most, but like Drac and spent a good amount of time with Joel too. Fetra, not a whole lot, but some. It doesn't appear that there are many other things around. I want to grab one of these caches. We're going to warp over here. Can I, like, can we mark it? Yeah, we put a waypoint on it. Sweet. Let's go check out a cache. Let's see what it has. I wonder if the caches only pop up when you redeem the AVP for it, or if it's something that's normally there and you can find on your own. We're going to the east. We're going that way. Southeast.
Liam, when we're paired up, I notice you're often taking position close to Ryder.
Could be.
Seems like a deliberate attempt to be the one protecting him.
He's the Pathfinder.
You do that when you're out there with the others?
Not so much.
I see.
Huh. Okay. That's it? That's all that is? Alright. I'm not disappointed. I mean, I assume that's kind of what it was going to end up being.
Personnel, we need help. This is the Pathfinder. There may be Rokar and Ket closing on you. No, not now. This does not sound good.
Well,
Can you
she's
make a run
pregnant.
for it?
Running is unlikely, Pathfinder.
Now? She's doing it now?
Tempest, Dr. Kennedy will need an escape vector ASAP.
Understood. Give me a gun.
She's not really.
Oh, poop out a baby. That's how babies work. You poop them out. I have not fought Ket in I don't know how long.
Looks like it needs power.
I really don't know the last time that I fought some Ket. I can't really do anything when we're getting murdered. I'll see you, big guy. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming just for you. Hold on. Take that treasure. Nice. Oh.
Take them out. Kennedy's shuttle needs a path.
Really? Alright. That's a big guy.
Too close. I'm taking off. Wait until you're clear. There's no time.
Cleared it. What about the doctor?
What about it, Kennedy?
We're safe. He's safe.
Nice.
Get clear, Doctor. But we have to wrap this up with Addison.
Understood, Pathfinder.
And the miracle of childbirth. It's the baby. What'd the computer do? Oh, that probably would have been helpful, huh? Is that it? Did we finish the mission? That was a tough one. That was a tough one. I want to say I've gotten better at fighting the Hydras, because I certainly haven't. That wasn't too bad. Let's pick up some more treasure while we're out here, you know? Let's get some more treasure. I mean, we're here. We might as well use our fingers to grab, our sticky fingers, to latch on to some thingamatoos. Thingamatoos? That's... Thingamatoos. Aha. Alright, and then we'll get the crap out of here. I just wanted
Okay,
one
cut the crap.
one
You got a
more
problem with me,
treasure.
Costa?
I
Whoa!
don't know. Are you actually here?
If I'm not, you're haunted.
I mean here. With the initiative. We're doing something important.
And you don't trust me.
Like I said, depends on whether you're here.
They don't like each other. Alright. Alright. I bet you what we get from these things can be halfway useful. Alright, but I think we're done here. So, off planet. I never really heard any of their... I don't think I've ever gone out with PB and Liam. I wonder if, like, depending on the planet that you're on, depends on, like, the interactions that they have as well.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Righto!
Hey, PB.
Hold that thought. Sit tight. I'll be right back.
Hey, remember when I killed your ex?
Don't worry. I'm not springing anything terrible on you. Actually, you be the judge. I'm just going to come out with it. I want you, Ryder. More than friends, more than lovers. I want strings. All the strings. You said you wanted that. Before, I mean. But things can change. So, at the beep, just let me know. Do you want to be with me? For real? Either way, join me in the meeting room, huh? Beep.
It's so awkward.
So, the reason I wanted to talk to you all...
Uh-oh.
It's
Did
so
you
awkward.
mutiny and jettison, Ryder?
No such luck. He just showed up.
Never thought I'd see PB having trouble getting a word in.
Maybe I'm rubbing off on them. I just want to say, whether you all know it or not, I've had one foot out the door since I got here. And, well, that's gonna stop. I'm proud and happy to be part of this team. This family. That's really it. Okay.
About time you caught up, kid.
Yeah, you're one of us, whether you like it or not.
Well, great. So, my place is an utter mess. Who wants to help me clean it up?
Think I left the stove on.
I'm making ice.
It's an ungotten holiday.
Reports don't file themselves.
Helping Liam make ice.
But...
PB, I want to be with you. Only you.
It's so
Pathfinder, you
awkward.
have pending vid calls.
It's so awkward. uh, uh,
Pathfinder, I have Dr. Kennedy on the channel. She is very tired, but alive.
And the baby?
Lungs like a banshee, and safe.
And now that you're back in the fold, it's the Initiative's job to keep you safe.
This all started with tech that could steal Initiative resources.
Dr. Kennedy has graciously offered to return her research, and any resources gained along the way.
I could always just purge all data.
No thank you. We'll keep things simple. You and your trackers all safely accounted for.
Locking people up isn't the solution. We can't watch everyone all the time.
You had to comb the cluster and run a gauntlet to save them.
From what I've heard, they've done the same for every outpost. Your Pathfinder knows you can't keep this bottled. If you want us safe, make it all safe.
Prodromos is where we started our new lives. They'd love to welcome this one.
It's not too far. If you ever want to talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
what's the baby's name?
You never said what name you chose. Maybe Pathfinder? Scott's good too.
No, it's David. David Edward, for an old friend. Goodbye, Ryder, and thank you.
Is that supposed to be like a hint to something? I don't know, David. Oh, unless she worked. Was she the one? They made some like call about. Wasn't David the guy that was like hooked up with all the tubes and stuff? They like hybridized. Like the dude took his brother and put him in with like an AI. Was that the David? Maybe that's it. I don't remember which one that was. I think that was a DLC mission in 2. That was a pretty fun one. That was one of the bigger DLCs. It had like its own like planet and everything, or area that you got to explore, like a bunch of different facilities and stuff. Is PB back in her room? I was curious if I was curious if that would upgrade the robot thing. Like grabbing the tech.
Yes, whatever it is.
Didn't know it. Yes, whatever it is. What?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Don't make me blush. At least not in public.
This is a new side of you.
I want to show you all my sides.
Oh my god. Oh my god, why? Why? Oh, holy shit.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Oh. Alright. Well. Now that we've done that, Trider from PB, the embarrassed. What? Thank you. And sorry, I shouldn't have ambushed you like that. I should have trusted that you'd be just as driven as I was to lead down to Paz 10 and find the source of that signal. I should have been more collaborative and more of a team player. Guess I have some growing to do. Who knew? Heh. Usually when someone says, it's not you, it's me, they're breaking up with you. If I actually send this, please delete this upon reading. In 10 seconds, this message will self-destruct. Thanks for the booze. Hi, it's Wilma, Superintendent Kesh's assistant. Thank you for the bootleg spirits from Kadara. Kesh was very pleasantly surprised, even if her system barely felt the effects. The rest of us slept well that night, though. Take care. Whatever you say, word machine. All right, what do we got here? We got Liam. Let's go to Prodromos, because the only other thing we have here is the Turian Arc. Right, so we should go the Turian Arc.
Old orbit is steady.
This whole time I've been like, we gotta do movie night. We gotta do movie night. All right, we're not doing movie night. All right, we'll bring Vetra with us. We could do Vetra and Liam. We've done Vetra and PB. We could try Vetra and Liam. Is the most awkward shit in the world, man. It's so awkward.
Approaching the nav point provided by Avitus.
Oh shit, I found it.
That's the Turian Arc. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
No kidding. Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out. I'll meet you inside.
Tempest sensors show severe damage to all sectors of the Turian Arc from exposure to the Scourge due to hull instability. Moving the Natanus would be ill-advised, but it should be safe for a recovery team to extract the remaining stasis pods. Alright, well, we're gonna bring Vetra. Let's get you out of there. Get our buddy. Oh, she's so tall. I like the tall ladies. We should have seduced Vetra.
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all. This can't be easy to see. I'm not really a feelings type of guy, Ryder.
Even so.
Let's just find Mason. HO47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here, no matter the cost.
They wanted to find home.
It's not really a home if no one's left to live there. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere.
Yeah, let's shoot some shit.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It's literally what I have out. What do you think I'm doing?
Hey, this door's still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door.
It leads to space. Well, could we go to space? I like space. There's like no real gravity here, huh? H074C. Full report attached, but our new home's going to put Palavin to shame. Mason. Mason. What did I tell you about sending me science crap? Unless it's got charts and pictures, it's all gibberish to me. Dia. P.S. You and Rix Up for drinks after the goodbye party? I've got a special bottle of Horosk. I don't want just anyone sampling. Now with more charts and pictures. As for drinks, we'll be there. You know how much Avi loves his Horosk. Mason. Great, great, great. That was very informative. Don't know what I would have done without it.
Diverted, Pathfinder.
How did you get in here? How did you get in here? I just opened the door up and here's Liam. Already inside, dude, man. If you can phase through walls, just go solve all our problems, homie. Phase away.
This one's still got juice.
Juice. You like the juice? Oh. Dead plant. Good, good. That's the science I need. Dead plant. Cryogenic stability update. Just received confirmation, with the exception of the leadership and life support teams. All passengers have entered cryostasis and are sleeping soundly. Jacana is on her way up to you now to oversee the closure of your pods. If you haven't changed into your uniforms, do so now so that we hit our departure time. Once everyone is asleep, I will do one final round, then join you in the abyss. Rix. No one tried to jump ship. Don't know if I'm impressed or nervous. Everyone's that confident in the mission. Don't stay up too late, Rix, or you'll be an old man by the time we reach Helios. Dia. Avi, Jacana said it was fine if you oversaw my pod closure. I know I said I wouldn't go against procedure, but I want your face to be the last thing I see in the Milky Way. You can scold me while I enter cryo. See you soon, Mason. Oh, love. They're all dead.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in? Only one way to find out.
I found a log from Dea Prayton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone, trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Dea was abandoning ship. She wouldn't leave unless the situation was dire. The Tannis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
Alright, let's keep looking.
Keep trying to take my gun out, but I can't take a gun out. Someone better be on the other side of this door when I get over here. Alright. Weirdos. I don't think it matters which door we go through.
This one also needs power. Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
No.
Well, we're not going that way.
Who says? Sounds like giving up to me. Push! Dude, we're in like 0G. Stop it.
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Amazing. All on my own?
Avidus, over here.
Evidence.
still life in this one.
Sam, how are we doing?
Mason, bring it back.
The video's corrupted on this one, too.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We're going to find him, Avitus.
Mason, he's more than the Pathfinder to me.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Abby's pod?
300 meters.
An easy stroll then. Damn it! Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
He was looking for your pod. Do you remember anything before waking up on Havarl?
I told you. My first memory was clawing out of my stasis pod.
Then we keep looking.
They were. I like it. We've got to reunite love.
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
Right. But what if we don't?
The SAM node should now be accessible.
This door? This door. The hell are they talking? Oh!
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi. Isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I sent the coordinates.
What do you mean you sent the coordinates?
The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find a home for the Turians. I located our destination, HO47C, then sought out Avitus.
Why would Mason do that?
It was his last request.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Turians need a Pathfinder.
I can't.
Yep, why not?
What do you mean you can't?
I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder. Just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
Which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
That's it.
Ryder.
That's me. That was it? Stasis pods aboard the Turian Ark from director Jarun Tan. Ryder Avidus Rix is leading a team to recover the stasis pods from Ark Natanus. For someone who wasn't keen to take the job, he's certainly enthusiastic now. If all goes well, we'll have saved lives of 15,000 Turians. No small achievement, Director Tan. Broken World? Come on. Guess we can't fix everything. Environment's one thing, but a shattered planet, that's about as not golden as it gets. Remember that feeling the first time we saw Habitat 7? Can't imagine waking up to just rocks. Augie's making accommodations on Prodromos like everyone in the initiative, and Varand is spreading word among her people. Turians will have homes to help build. Never liked the one world per arc thing anyway. We're all on the same side, Costa. That's what I was thinking. Like mixing things up, keeping there a whole lot of variety there. Liam has included a list of media themed to waking up. Genres include homesteading dramas redone for interstellar settings and several remakes of a story about a day repeating until it's done right. Groundhog Day, and Groundhog Day, and Groundhog Day. It's like the only one. Like Groundhog Day. All right, being that I have found nothing about the Solarian arc, I guess we'll go down to Prodromos. Eos, here we come. It's really a shame that we couldn't do anything with this one. Maybe they can send people out to fix it. Eventually bring it back. There's got, at some point, we've got to stumble across the Solarian one.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
There's no way I keep being this thorough and we skip something like that. Or maybe it's really easy to miss it. After this, I might want to go back to Nexus real quick. So, having a team there was completely meaningless.
Descent is green.
I thought maybe Vetra would have some like lines or something like that, but that was just between me and Avi. Those shadows are weird. Alright, well, we got Liam in the party. What are we doing?
This will be great.
Are we playing soccer? Footy?
Prodromos is suited up and ready to host.
Ready for the exchange, Pathfinder.
Grab your civvies. Going to get hot.
Well, where's movie night?
How did you do all this?
It didn't take much. A ball, flat ground. Hustle would start games at refugee camps. I didn't get it then, but after the attack here and the shit with Varan's rescue, I wanted to try something. Low tech. What do you
Simple.
think?
Plenty of people on teams, but barely any spectators. This could have been a big deal.
It is a big deal. It isn't for an audience. Or life and death. It's because we want to. And that's important. That's what I didn't get about games like this. Because I was a responder, an outsider jumping from crisis to crisis. But after everything I've seen on your team, well, it feels different on the inside. Check the play. Free kick for charging.
That was not charging.
No charge for matchmaking. What?
Thanks, Liam.
For what? Building on what you started?
If you like.
Right. Well, you're welcome. Switch up. Ready to get in the game?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. The Pathfinder should make an appearance.
In full armor.
Try to keep up, Costa.
Don't count on it. I'm complete rubbish.
Kicky ball. I want to play kicky ball. Ah! That might be the biggest disappointment in this game so far. So disappointing. All right. Let's go play footy. Okay, bye. All right. Well, that's that. That's pretty much everything. I can't really do much of anything else other than hunting the Archon. I do want to go back to the Nexus real quick, though. Just to see, because now that we have the Turians, maybe somehow we'll stumble on some information for the Solarians. It's also possible that maybe the Ket
All clear.
found the Solarian Arc and is using the Solarian Arc to reap
Welcome back.
all of the people on there and turn them into Ket. It's definitely within the realm of possibility. Which would be pretty sad and disappointing that bye-bye Solarians. It's within the realm of possibility, I think. Alright, yeah, we'll just quickly hop into the Nexus. Oh, we should go to Cryo too. It's been a while since we've said something or seen our sister. Wonder if I'm gonna get any more AVP. Like, how else can I get AVP? Like, every planet is viable. Shouldn't I get AVP, like a big amount for discovering the Turian arc? Right? I think they should be like, here's a bunch of points for free. For free. Vengeful.
Pathfinder Rider.
That's a me.
Hail the man of the hour.
What did I do?
Word is you killed that traitor, Sloan Kelly. Just wanted to say thanks.
Well, I mean, I didn't kill her. Also not appropriate.
Murder isn't something to be proud of.
There are exceptions in my book. What that woman did, betraying the initiative like that, so many paid the price. She got what she deserved.
I mean, alright, you know, can't change your opinion. don't enjoy the fact that it's saying there's like a side quest here. If you, those things never show up. They never show up. All right, we'll go take some quick rides around. Maybe I'll go talk to Tan. See if he has anything to sell.
Nice to see.
No one talks to me that way. That one. Now, I pretty much don't need anything. Like 8 billion of everything. I was just looking to see if there was... Actually, don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah, I guess we're hopping on the shuttle to see a couple things, and then it's off to do story things. I mean, I think for like the past 30 hours, I've had that story quest open, and nothing. So nothing?
Back for a visit?
Nope. So my sister just remains unconscious this entire time. Lovely. I really thought that, you know, your family member was going to wake up at some point. It seemed to make sense in my brain, like, okay, they're kind of passed out right now, but they're eventually going to wake up and join your team, you know, as, you know, a team member. I mean, that made sense. And then no, that I think that would have. I honestly think interacting with your sibling would have made the Pathfinder a lot more personable. You know, let's go check Sam out.
Am I correct that it's within your power to vent the station's atmosphere and kill the organisms aboard?
My programming would only permit that under the most extreme conditions.
Exactly what would those conditions be?
Why do you wish to know?
No reason?
She's a lunatic.
Welcome.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
I'm genuinely surprised there's not more going on with that AI. I'm genuinely surprised. I really thought that there'd be something happening with that. Like, we brought it here pretty early on in the game. I thought there'd be something going on with it. All right, I guess we can't do anything with the memories, even though we have them all. Maybe we gotta, like, jam our head into something. Like the Shino Ballo. Homer, did you stick your head into the Shino Ballo again? No. I do want to talk to Tan. Yeah, that says that our thing is there. We could talk to Addison too. Yeah, maybe we can talk to Kandros as well. We haven't talked to these guys in a minute.
I got your report. Both our Pathfinder and the Natanus. What a mess.
It could have been much worse.
True. We've got survivors to find and a new Pathfinder out in the field. I'll take it. I owe you for this, Ryder. They'd still be lost without you.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Not exactly what I was thinking, but that's fine. Kesh?
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Initiative outpost?
Good luck out there.
Don't we have an initiative outpost? Isn't that what all the outposts are, initiative outposts? What? Oh, like an initiative, like straight up outpost. Well, no, you do have, I don't know.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Any word from Dr. Kennedy now she's on Prodromos?
She's as difficult as she always was, which is how it should be. Andromeda isn't supposed to change everything.
You two seem very different.
I met Jean at a university bar. She was talking libertarian and drinking vodka slimes. I instantly hated her. An hour later, we were back-to-back fighting half a lacrosse team, and somehow she hadn't started it. I bet there's someone like that on your ship. They drive you crazy, but for some reason, you just click.
Oh, yeah. Some people just... yeah.
Like Drac.
Then you understand. Life is so... safe without those kinds of people. Some might say better, but they're not in the initiative.
Has there been any immediate reaction to exposing Spender?
Of course. The damage he did. That'll scar us for a long time. There's also the crow I've had to eat. Can't say it wasn't deserved.
We're all better off without him.
Brecker might disagree. His job now includes everything Spender did.
Thanks ever so much.
You're welcome.
Director Addison?
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
That was very kind of you to say, Brecca. Very kind.
Pathfinder?
Thanks are always appreciated. Couldn't they just, you know, thaw somebody out and assign them me? Their duties? Duties. Ah, this is where all the Pathfinders are.
Unfortunate news about the Turian Ark. At least some survived. It could have been much worse. And I see we have a new Pathfinder.
Avitus just needed a little coaxing.
Surprising, considering he's a former Spectre. They had a reputation for, shall we say, extreme measures. Now that he's a Pathfinder, I'll expect him to temper his methods. Did you have some other business?
Thought I'd check in on the Arks.
Keep investigating, Ryder. We still need closure on the Solarian Ark. Until all the species are accounted for, we're a broken family.
Yeah, where'd that be? And we could talk to Avitus, though.
So it's official? You're part of our little club?
I know I was reluctant, but it was the right call. Thanks for the push.
I know you make Mason proud.
I'm trying.
How have you been since HO47C?
Fine, I'm fine.
If you ever want to talk about Mason, you know where to find me.
Thanks, Ryder. Really, I'm just not ready.
Sometimes you gotta let that shit sink in.
Any luck
Process.
finding other survivors from Natanis?
Brought in another batch yesterday. Still too many unaccounted for, but we're getting there.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks, Ryder. Appreciate it.
How's life on the Nexus treating you?
Running water and rations. It's a beautiful thing. I can tell people are still shook up from the uprising, but compared to Havarl, things almost feel normal.
So, how are you finding the new post?
Not used to having people question my actions, but I like the challenge. More than I thought I would.
Any regrets?
My only regret is that Mason isn't here to see me play diplomat with Tan. Back in the Milky Way, I would have punched sense into that worm. Now, I use my words. I'm a changed man.
Pathfinder versus Spectre. How does it compare?
They're completely different beasts. As a Spectre, I worked in the shadows. Intel was on a need-to-know basis. Here, everyone's looking to me. Looking to me. It's all out in the open.
Which do you prefer?
Being a Spectre was easier, but being a Pathfinder is more rewarding.
That's a good way of
Good
looking
seeing
at
you,
it, huh?
Aptus. Stay safe out there.
You're a hero to Apex, you know. I won't disillusion them.
Good talk. Steal your computer. Alright, I guess that's it. I thought maybe there was going to be a little hoopla over the fact that we, you know, found the Turian Ark, but alright. Nothing. Alright, let's go, those things went way quicker than I thought they would. I didn't think they were just going to be like 5-minute endeavors. Yeah, alright, let's go do whatever this, Ket thing is. Tracking down the Archon.
Hello?
Hello. Let's do it. Let's hunt them. Nexus, Aya, and Kadara. Why isn't Eos on there? Why is Kadara? Is there something to do on Aya and Kadara? Is that why they're highlighted like that? Or is that the way they normally are? Whatever. We're going here. None of the other planets are like that. Maybe it's because there's settlements on those?
Keep us stealthed, Callow. No sense picking a fight just yet.
Well, maybe that's why those ones are highlighted, because they have colonies on them. Not colonies, but like little civilization outposts, because Aya is kind of like its own city, the Nexus is its own thing, and I guess Kadara has the port area. Maybe that's why. That's random.
Getting a scan.
Ice sheet. Perfect. Exactly what we were looking for, is a sheet of ice. Can't find that anywhere.
Anomaly detected.
If every planet has an anomaly, I'll be happy.
Probes launched.
I like the anomalies. Iron. One more planet, because it doesn't seem that there's any anomalies like out and about in the solar system, and then we'll do it. Fly through the sun. No, fly through it. That's what I would do. There's definitely something on this one.
Anomaly detected.
It's all the glowy thing.
probe away.
Satellite, whatever it is.
Detected.
All right. Archon's flagship. I forgot what we were looking for. The Meridian? That's what we're looking for? The Meridian? Meridian Prime. Looks like an arc to me, doesn't it? What did I say? What did I say? I said maybe they found the Solarian Ark and maybe they were doing some shit to it, didn't I? Didn't I? Using it, reaping it. Archon's flagship, Varakan, appears to be operating normally and is unaware of the Tempest's presence. However, the Solarian vessel Ark Parchero has been captured and is tethered to the Ket ship. Sensors show no signs of damage to the Ark. Its power levels are on standby. What did I say? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm a genius. Also, games are really predictable. Games are really... it had to be. Like, that was... In my brain, that was the only way it could be. Oh, I still haven't equipped this? Man, I'm an idiot. Omni Blade 7. We've got 495. That does 360, but the hammer does some damage. So does that, though. The Asari sword. 666. That might be... It might honestly be worth giving up the cryo gauntlet. I've really enjoyed it, but it might be worth giving up to do a shit ton of damage. I like being able to punch and then either do another like charge or a shockwave. Those both seem helpful. But I mean, maybe doing more damage would be good. All right, what team do I want to bring? We don't have a Solarian. I like PB and Jaw. Let's bring PB and Cora. We haven't used Cora in a while.
It's true then? We found the Solarian Ark?
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What's the plan?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
We've located the Archon's ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it. He's very proud of that relic.
That's what we needed. I appreciate it.
And I appreciate what you're doing for all of us. But be careful. I've seen the Archon's cruelty. I hope you don't.
That makes two of us. Thank you for your help, Moshai.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right. Not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the Ket ship through the tether.
A feasible approach. Currently, Ark Parchero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
You heard the Moshai. Who knows what the Archon's capable of?
Then we keep our eyes open. We underestimate the Archon, we're dead.
Ryder? Whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back. Now let's make this one count.
Peoples is peoples.
Tempest, we're in.
So far, no unusual activity from the Ket ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Pathfinder, if you access a terminal, I can assess the situation.
Asses. Alright, I'm down for asses. Communication blackout. Message from the captain. Urgent. Alien vessels have been detected within the system. Effective immediately. All external communications are restricted to avoid revealing Ark Perchero's position. The unknown celestial phenomenon continues to disrupt long-range scans. Positions of the Nexus, Ark Hyperion, Ark Lucinia, and Ark Natanus remain unknown. Well, I know where all of them are. But we're good. Everything's kind of like coming together here. Yeah, alright, fine.
Accessing Ark Perchero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
That's not protocol.
That's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
It appears so. It's a cryptography key associated with their intelligence services. I have unlocked it.
At present, Ark Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, Zevon Reka. Situation urgent.
Well, that was clear enough. Let's find him.
Overriding bulkhead door.
I wasn't done.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero. If you are
Okay, I guess it's going to say the same thing regardless. It's always going to interrupt. Okay.
How does the ship look, Sam?
Some Ket infrastructure has been added, but the Ark systems are operational.
So it's flight ready?
Yes.
Are you thinking what I think you're thinking?
Yeah.
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us.
Easy isn't the word I'd use.
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
I'm not seeing any signs of a fight. Did the Solarians just surrender?
Let's hope their Pathfinder can make sense of it.
It appears the Ket have been offloading pods and equipment from the Ark.
No good will come of that.
I didn't want to scan anything till they were done talking. Because sometimes that stuff gets interrupted. And that is annoying. I see your body. Hey there, corpsey. Milky cereal. Cease hostilities. Urgent. By agreement of the Ark's senior leadership, cease all defensive operations against the alien vessels. The risk of catastrophic damage to the Ark and colonists is too high. What I be saying, man? Hey, look, I found you. Are you alive?
This Solarian shows no vital signs.
I mean, that's not my fault. Shouldn't have died. Idiot. Leather.
This colonist is deceased. The medical terminal may provide more information.
Medical terminal. What if we just boop his bumper? This thing? What medical terminal? There's literally no medical terminal. What do you want me to do, game? Jump on him? Is this the medical terminal? Ah.
What do their records say about the Solarian, Sam?
He is identified as Pathfinder Zevon Reka.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. All these Pathfinders keep dying. Is it like the goal of the Pathfinder to just, you know, die?
What's the cause of death?
a brain embolism while in stasis. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Raker is female. This patient is male.
Oh.
Then who is this really?
I have his DNA signature from your scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm his identity.
Oh, alright.
The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder. Let's check this colonist stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
It's just like the Solarians to pull a sneaky trick like that.
That's a pretty good decision, you know? Can't say that was a bad decision. Sneaky deaky. And normally these rooms are filled with stasis pods, yeah.
I'd like to think they got away before the Ket showed up.
Yeah.
Maybe. But that Captain Hager seemed pretty worried.
Is this the same room that I was in before?
This isn't Jex Arlen's pod.
Okay.
This isn't the pod we're looking for.
These aren't the pods you're looking for.
This is the deceased Solarian's pod, yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
Aha. Hacking. We got the hacks. Alright. As our friend Suvi does, we have to perform a lick test.
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Scott Ryder, Pathfinder for the Human Ark.
Where's Alec?
He
Dead.
didn't make it.
I'm his handsomer son.
Oh, this is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
What's bothering you?
A leader leads. She doesn't go to sleep. A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day. He convinced me to hide in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp, I see.
That's about to change.
We're heading into the Ket vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
I mean, you kind of should let us handle it.
We'll get the Ark out somehow. Just wake up your team and stay put.
One thing at a time. Of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
Exactly.
Hello, Pathfinder Raker.
Ah, a SAM in my head again. I'm back in the game. We'll be ready, Ryder.
Yeah, just worry about getting your people ready.
Tempest,
we'll handle shit.
Going across to the Ket ship now.
So far, there are no indications they're aware of your presence. Good luck, Pathfinder.
What are the points of the tether then? I figured they'd be, you know, coming back and forth.
Quiet and they'll never notice.
What are they doing with the Solarian Ark? I figured that they were going to be like changing them in the Ket or something like that. Or what? Why is it empty? How can you tell?
We walked right into that one.
Done. I have the high ground now. Mwahaha.
Now, keep it up.
More of them coming in upstairs.
Still kicking, huh?
Them to throw us a welcome party.
So much for sneaking in.
What do we do now?
I think that was stealthy.
Locate a terminal. I may be able to analyze their systems.
I think that was pretty stealthy. Stealth. That was pretty stealthy. I mean, I didn't really shoot anything. So, you know, they were the ones shooting the whole time. I was the one being all quiet. I was sneaky in the deakying. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is... That's part of their ship as well? Those look like clamps. Clamps! I don't know what the hell's happening there. Just looking for any containers or crates or anything like that that we can steal stuff from, possibly. Anything scannable. Doesn't look like there's anything, though. Y'all got any, cream cheese and, lox? Some lox and cream cheese for, some bagel? Like a blueberry bagel with cream cheese and lox? Oh. Veggie cream cheese?
Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
It's good, though. It's a start.
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Right. We need to hurry.
Well, let's do it.
Moshai said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
We need the relic, not exactly the Archon, so...
I thought you were on the Ark.
Too many of our people are missing. If we don't find them now, we never will. This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
What?
Let's move.
Accessing the ship's systems now.
I don't know how to fight.
I have located the
and all
Archon's
I've ever
private
done is
chamber.
pilot ships. That doesn't mean I
The
just
Moshai
roll
said the
over
relic
and
would be...
die. We can do this. Captain Hager is right. Our people need us. We have to answer the call. I used to repair FTL drives on Surkesh. I could probably rig up some surprises for the Ket. Good. We have to be clever, improvise, and stick to the shadows.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, Shed Mother. Nate, how you guys doing? Is the leaderboard thing new? What do you mean leaderboard thing? The leaderboard! If you mean like the stuff at the top of the chat that's like, that has, the bits and, gift sub things? No, that's been there for a while. Maybe on mobile it's a new thing? Maybe on mobile it's a new thing? But if you're on like desktop or whatever, that one's been there for, I'm pretty sure, since I got affiliate. Also, Shed Mother, how you doing? Happy Thursday, Nate. Happy Thursday. I hope you guys are doing real well. I'm doing all right. We're finally doing some story mission stuff in Mass Effect Andromeda. Can you imagine, like, everything that I've been doing wasn't story mission? And it was all like side quest shit. Everything else I had been doing was not story oriented. Usually on your phone. Well, there you go. Yeah, that would make sense then. Just got back from getting fireworks. Nice. Keep it away from the police. They like to blow that shit up. Yeah. 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 Well, that would make sense probably why you haven't seen that.
I can override the door.
A crazy video. You know what? It kind of made me laugh. It kind of made me laugh. I don't know if somebody got hurt there, but I was just like, this is is that really what they do with illegal fireworks? They just blow them all up? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, police are constantly complaining about the fact that they have no money, you know, to do anything. And you just got like thousands upon thousands of dollars worth of fireworks, and you're not going to like sell them off or auction them somehow in a state that you can get money back for your department. You're just going to blow up thousands of dollars worth of products. That's what you're gonna. I'm not going to say like go sell cocaine, but you confiscated fireworks and then you're just gonna blow them up. Like, that's how that works. Oh yeah, you're real tough, dude. You guys are real tough. It's a big old smart decision. It's like finding buried gold and then like putting it on a ship and sinking it. It's just like, look at all this gold we just found. We'll show that gold who's boss. We'll put it right back where we got it. In the ground! Yeah, it was like the dumbest thing. Wugga wugga wugga. What kind of fireworks did you get? I remember as kids we used to shoot bottle rockets at each other. That was stupid. Chase each other around with bottle rockets. I'm surprised we all have fingers and eyeballs and hair. You got some big ones? Like some M80s?
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder.
I,
Okay, Sam, the relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber.
Nice.
Proceed.
Easier said than done. Only 3 of us and a ship full of cat. It's on them to try to stop us.
The doors closed? Oh, we sent them through there. Oh, I got you. I thought that's where I was going. So I haven't fired off fireworks in a real long time, and I think they're still illegal in Maryland. I don't know how the fuck we got our hands on fireworks. DC, they're legal. You're technically not allowed to cross the border. I think they're legal in Virginia as well.
Armory of some kind.
Let's not be here when they put it to use.
We're finally gonna Andromeda the Mass Effect, exactly. Andromeda. We're gonna put it in our mouth. We're gonna figure it out. What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? How's your Thursday going? Yeah, it's about time. After like 60 hours of not doing anything, we're actually gonna do something. Hey, there's a story in this game? Say what? All right, Nate, spill the beans. What kind of fireworks you get, man? You can't just be like, yo, I bought fireworks and then not say what kind of fireworks you got.
Here we go. Keep your head down and push forward.
Where are we going?
Exit is on the far side of the road.
With a lot of cat in the way. Drop ship on the way in. This just got a lot harder.
How do you have a drop ship inside a ship?
They're reinforcing.
We've stirred up the hornet's nest now.
All right, that guy's flying. Yeah, that's actually where I'm headed right now. Surprise, surprise.
Wish we had our own dropship right about now.
Guys, we're supposed to be the cavalry.
Tomorrow's Monday for you, and you're doing yet another person's job today, so that's happening? That sucks. That sucks. Somebody else got let go again, or somebody else quit? You saw some, and the guy at the store was like, yo, these are good, so you got them. Man, fireworks are expensive as shit, too. Like, for something that lasts for, you know, like 5 seconds, they're expensive. It's like, oh man, look at that awesome ass explosion. That was $500?
Damn it!
It's like one of those things that I never really realized how expensive fucking fireworks are. Oh, I hear the frog going off. Hey!
That was the last one!
Good. Let's get the hell out of here. Sam!
You're still on course to the Archon's chamber.
I hope this relic is everything the Moshai said it was.
It was really good though, because it was buy one get one free, so you got like $400 of fireworks for $200. And it's the only time you should buy fireworks is when they're cheap. I can't believe that they're actually having a sale before July 4th. Usually like after July 4th is when like all the sales and stuff pop off. That's kind of impressive. Yeah, I would never buy fireworks if they weren't on sale. That's always been the thing. Like, we usually what we would end up doing is, you know, going into DC and buying them, you know, after the 4th of July for like the next year. Granted, they almost never lasted until the next year. And fireworks, you have to be real mindful about how you store them, because they usually don't last that long for whatever reason. You got to keep them in like a extremely dry areas because of the gunpowder, or well, the black powder that's in them. That's why you decided to get them today. Yeah, shit. I mean, if I saw the same thing, I probably would have done the exact same thing. Sale on fireworks before the 4th of July.
What are they doing down there?
Yeah.
Equipment from the Solarian Ark.
So they've been looting it. But where are the missing Solarians?
I detect none here.
Okay. Well, maybe Rega and her team will have better luck. We've still got a relic to find.
Additional report on alien vessel. After further inventory, the vessel does not appear to contain any weaponry that could pose a risk to our forces. The medical and science equipment warrants further study. The most important discovery is the sleeping aliens, who number almost 20,000. Their genetic patterns are unlike any encountered before. That's the first Ket datapad that we found that actually was in like a more understandable format, the way it was written, because most of the time it's been kind of like strange. That's the best way to put it. Remember you tried to save some from last year for this year, but we ended up using them all in one night? Yeah, that's usually what happens. That's usually what happens, because it's like you go out, you have some fun, and you're like, ah, shit, you know what, this needs fireworks, and everyone's just like, fuck yeah, fireworks, and you're like, I got some, let's go shoot them.
Ordered a complete inventory of the enemy vessel. All equipment is to be broken down and analyzed at once. The living specimens should be handled with extra care.
It's fun shooting them off regardless. What? Ribbit. They are fun though. Dangerous, but fun. I've seen some people do some dumbass shit with, oh my god, just land on, alright, whatever. I've seen some people do some dumbass shit with fireworks. Somehow, most of those people survived. And by most, I mean all. I mean all. Alright.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Yeah, I had a little altercation.
Oh.
And you?
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Reka out.
Well, on the plus side, if we're the ones setting off the alarms, they probably think there's only one team in there, and that would be us. So we're at least distracting the Ket and drawing them towards us versus them being, you know, rained down upon death. We're being a good distraction. That's what I'm just going with here. We're being a good distraction. Just legalized fireworks a few years ago. Strangely, injuries and amputations have seen a sharp increase since then. I wonder why. That is weird. I don't know what could cause something like that. Does Jason Pierre-Paul live in your state? Actually, I have no idea who Jason Pierre-Paul plays for anymore. I don't think he's with the Giants. If you don't know who Jason Pierre-Paul is, he was a defensive lineman for the New York Giants, and he blew off, like, he was shooting off fireworks and blew off, like, 3 of his fingers and, like, completely mangled his hand. Smart guy. Smart guy. It kind of goes to show you, maybe you shouldn't put fireworks in your hand. Maybe. Maybe you shouldn't hold them in your hand. Oh, scientist?
That's the Solarian stasis pod he was looking at.
It's empty. This pod belonged to Yos Enrex, a member of the Solarian leadership. Also empty. Also a senior member of Ark Pachero's leadership.
Leadership, huh?
It seems the Ket targeted them, perhaps to sow confusion among the colonists.
You know, I had never heard of critical race theory until recently, and the only time I had heard CRT as an acronym was for cathode ray tube in regards to, like, old TVs. I actually have no idea what critical race theory is. Like, I've seen it used as, like, a buzzword in, like, media outlets and stuff, but I honestly don't know. I have not been able to, like, piece together through the stuff I've seen and read about what it actually... Oh, we got another Zalkin? Oh, but I can't equip it. That's good, though. I don't think I know what that is. It seems like very buzzwordy right now. It's like a very popular thing.
The rest of the Solarians. This is just a couple pods.
Is it something that's been around for a long time, and just because of, like, the current circumstances, it's just being a bit more popularized as a useful term? Because people like to throw that around a lot, and I'm like, I don't what? I'm seeing it everywhere now, and I'm like, I got no idea. No.
Are those guns out there?
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All pointed at the Solarian Ark.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
Well, we're definitely going to get it. From what you understand, what it actually is a study on how the systemic racism of the past has shaped and led to the systemic racism of the present. It's been discussed in higher academia for years. I took a bunch of African American study classes, and I never even heard it in there.
It's hard to see how we can find common ground with the Ket. They either exalt you or kill you. Nothing in between.
Well, this room looks like it's all about the killing.
Maybe there's been like different terminology used rather than them calling it critical race theory. Maybe it was called something else, and that's just what it like the current.
I say we get out of the cookie giant gun room before they find us.
Wordage being used to describe that type of study. Verbiage. Either way, I got you. All right. I mean, that makes sense. Well, that's not really pointed at the arc. That's pointed in the sky. Those, on the other hand, those are kind of pointed towards it. Higher concepts are too complicated for conservatives. They broke it down to CRT, says Merkabad. So now legislature is cracking down on teaching history. Now, I've seen that. I've seen that. Selective teaching. We're not going to teach African American history in our schools because, you know, that's the bad stuff, and we don't really want to be reminded of the bad stuff. So we're not going to teach that.
This is the current firing solution on Ark Pachero. The Ket are targeting the stasis holds midship.
It'll be sliced in two.
I guess that's some advantage of growing up in a largely African American community. I got more than my fair share of a dose of the shitty things the U.S. has done to people of color over the years. And by the U.S., I mean, you know, old white men. Let's not delve too much into this tonight. I'm not in for the deep discussions tonight. But thank you for clarifying that, Teak. I do appreciate that.
Shit, the door just locked.
That's not a surprise.
Look sharp.
I see him! It's an ambush!
Those tricky bastards, get ready!
Yeah, those tricky bastards.
We're locked in! Only way out is a fight!
It's a big room! Don't let them get the drop on you!
Oh, that guy tried to like sneak up on me. And I popped him over the side.
This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here! Can't hold out much longer! Ryder, we're here! We've got your back! It's the Solarians up top! We still have a chance!
Reka, we'll take whatever help you can give!
We'll provide overwatch! Take them out!
I mean, I really don't need help. I'm doing all right here.
Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire near 11 o'clock! I'm on it.
Well, we're doing all right.
I got one!
You can teach about things like redlining, but apparently you can't bring up the idea that denying black people a vast amount of government-subsidized generational wealth might have contributed to the current disparity we see today. A big portion of it, yeah. That and also instituting laws that make it even more difficult for black people to actually, you know, be able to do anything. There's a it's like it's not just like one thing. It's everything.
Just keep it up, guys.
Give them everything you've got.
Like, it's not just like one part. It's not just education. It's not just like fairness in the workplace. It's like everywhere. No, you guys didn't really do anything. I'm pretty sure I'm the one that's doing all the work here.
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
Provide encouragement. Oh shit. Alright, it's an ascendant. That's not good. We gotta clear out all of his little buddies before I actually take them on. Yeah. I mean, it's omnipresent. It's everywhere you look. It's built into everything. And there is obviously not a simple solution for it. I'm going to reload. Maybe they can break the orb? You guys break the orb. Okay, I'll break the orb. Alright, not what I thought was gonna happen there. He can one-shot me, so I gotta be careful. Nice, that did nothing.
It's over. That was close. If Reika's team hadn't come by.
Pulled us out of the fire. We owe them one.
Yeah. Now how do we get out of here?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
There we go. Yeah. Shit kind of sucks. Well, if there's going to be a start to anything changing, it's got to happen with those that are sitting in power right now. I mean, a lot of stuff needs to happen on state level as well. Not everything can be solved on a federal level. Especially when it comes to, like, education.
Reika, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
What door? You have a 70-year-old libertarian that writes a column for you? Decided to take on CRT today, and you had to make several frantic phone calls to get a hold of him and explain that he cannot use racial slurs in the paper, even in a study-type context. You're even if it's not done with malicious intent, I mean, you're just gonna offend everyone. it's not gonna be good for anyone.
A moment while I override security.
Reika, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venril here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venril, an EMP device?
It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadrian and Venril will focus on the EMP.
Everyone be careful. Good luck.
The door is now open.
We'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
It's a wise decision.
Keeping our voices low.
We're sneaking onto an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
It's just what you do in these situations.
Here. I can't take out my gun. Now I can take out my gun. All right. Now I can put away my gun.
Hate to bring this up, but if we don't rescue the Ark, how many Solarians would be left?
Not enough. The whole species is at risk.
I don't think I could look Callow in the eye.
That'd be kinda not good. Let's go save a race. A species. Not a race, a species.
Damn, they're doing it again.
Sam?
There is
I'm
an
ready.
alternate route. Overriding the door now.
This one.
Nope.
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
Neat. I'm cat.
Okay.
Urgle burgle.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
Ploctu Barakta Nictu.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
Some sort of lab. Hate to think what they do around here.
Or something like that. I can't go. It's not like a door. There's got to be some scanning. Oh. Specimen analysis. Notable findings for further study. High metabolic rate. Sleep requirements very low. Accelerated mental acuity and memory functions. Weaknesses. Short-lived. Muscle strength lacking. Yeah, that's definitely the Solarians.
They must have heard of us.
Scientists, probably.
Call me the astronaut?
So what are they up to?
Nothing good from the looks of this place.
Yeah. Bad news. I guess those guys were scientists. Oh. Okay. I did not expect that to happen. Doesn't much look like a laboratory, more like a cell? Is that Spider-Man? What is this? Can we eat it? Is it like lobster? The biological adaptations exhibited by this specimen bear resemblance to arachnids on Earth. This is a fascinating example of convergent evolution. Specimens alive, potentially dangerous. Let's let it go.
Weird.
Only
What?
useful if you have something to hide.
What did I do? Oh, that's actually really cool. I want one of those. Be free! Shit. Hey, you killed it! I was just letting it go, and y'all got all murdery on me. I didn't say you could do that. Alright, let it be known that I let the thing go. I let it go. I didn't keep it. I was being nice. I made the decision to free the captured alien bug thing. I didn't squash it. I like spiders. Spiders eat all the other insects I don't like. Spiders be all like, yo, bitch, I'm helping. And I go, hell yeah. And then we high five and don't hug. I want a spider hug. They got too many arms.
We gotta get through these guys.
Oh, okay.
They don't make it easy, do they?
All right, sir. That's a lot of bullets.
Keep pressing them. We don't want to end up as some experiment.
Who says?
That was the last one.
Be easier if the cat just handed the relic over.
We could all save on ammo.
I'm all about the sharing and caring thing. Oh. What the hell is happening with you? What was those noises? Can't go over there. That's locked. Alright. That way. What if we go this way? Who the hell's barking at us?
I think we just found all the missing stasis pods.
Did we? Oh shit.
They could still be alive, right?
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Also empty.
What's going on here?
Free research points is what's going on here, baby. Yeah. Exaltation pod? The exaltation pods is what they move their subject. I don't know what you would call it. The being before they like turn them into a cat. Or maybe they do turn him into a ket and then they put him into the pod. Pods for everyone. Who wants to be pod people? I don't remember the original Invasion of the Body Snatchers all that well, but I do remember, I think it was the 80s one that had Donald Sutherland in it. That one's pretty damn good.
Who could do this kind of thing?
What? Who's dead? What? Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm standing on a dead spire. Oh my god. My bad. I was like, who's dead? Yeah,
This Solarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
They were alive when it happened? We're animals to them, aren't we? DNA to be harvested.
It's a little fucked up. A little fucked up.
I've seen enough. We need to find that relic and stop these monsters.
Oh.
Hey! You! I see you! I'm going to personally shoot you in the head for this!
She say, I'm gonna kill you in the head? Oh, he turned off the button.
Bastard! You can't hide!
I'm gonna kill you in the head. I'll kill you in the head. Jump through whatever the window thing is there.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Take it out on them. Bastards! We're not lab animals.
I got one of the scientists.
Die already! That felt good.
Sam, how's it looking?
The Archon's chamber will require a new path through the unlocked door.
Well, oh. So, what we killed.
Ryder, caution.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle.
Oh, hi!
I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. It was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
Flirt with them. Where's the flirting option? Where's the... I can flirt with everyone else. Flirt with them.
You have no idea what you're messing with. Now I suggest you let...
Hey, back off, asshole.
He's flirting with me.
A first, son. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough.
He's kinky. Now my turn to stab you.
Report. Await my arrival. Save your strength, human.
Is it for all the sex we're gonna have later? Is it for that? You got any bananas?
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
So if you shut down my life signs, if you kill me, the field will disappear?
The one holding you, yes. Then I would attempt to resuscitate.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
All right, let's do it.
Neat! We're gonna die.
Not again.
Listen. Just in case, it's been great.
Stopping your heart. Now.
Sam?
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. Zero activity. Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
Great meatballs from Meatball Land.
That's twice now I've come back from the dead. Can't say the experience is improving.
I believe it is preferable to the alternative.
You two look comfortable.
So did you, while you were playing dead.
We're all friends.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Could be useful intel here. We should check this area out while we can.
Step away from there!
Uh-oh.
Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
Yeah, I'm not impressed. Can y'all shut up now?
Raker,
right.
Come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hager and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch. That is one kick-ass Solarian.
Now, are you just saying nonsensical things, Teak, or did John Bon Jovi actually do something stupid?
I'm told this specimen lays claim to a title.
Among my people, I'm known as Moshai.
Here you are nothing.
I am your enemy.
You serve a use, that is all. That's why you still live. You will tell me what you know, or you will suffer.
Shot through the heart, you're too late. Yeah, I know that one. And it's not the song with lyrics that goes shot through the heart and you're to blame. Wait, what? Wait, what?
I told you! I've never seen the relic before!
Pain will remind you. A final time. How does Meridian work?
I don't know.
Then the specimen will learn true agony.
So what's the other song called? I don't know the name of it. I'll be perfectly. I thought it was Shot Through the Heart. You give love a bad name. Good for him to make things confusing. It's the way I like it.
Tell me what you know of Meridian. Is that why you're here?
Meridian? I've never heard of it. We just got here. It was a long trip and...
Again, tell me of Meridian.
I just explained. I don't know what that is.
Then what use are you?
What do you...
Dissect this specimen as you will.
That's... You know what you're doing, too, when you do that. Did Shot Through the Heart come out before You Give Love a Bad Name? Because then you can go, alright, well... But if Shot Through the Heart came out after You Give Love a Bad Name, then you knew what you were doing. Trying to confuse the fuck out of people.
But one lie, and that can be broken.
You won't break something you can still use.
Clever prattle. Everything serves.
Before, maybe. But now, when I talk, you'll listen.
Hmm.
Where are you from?
A different galaxy. We call it the Milky Way.
Why did you come here?
We're settlers. Just looking for a place to live.
Speak the truth. Where is your invasion force?
We're not invaders! Please, who are you people? We don't mean any harm! Wait! Ah!
Sounds okay.
I can't tell you what I don't know!
You lie! Where is the one you call Pathfinder?
I don't know!
Nothing wrong there. Don't see anything that could be misconstrued as bad. All seems alright.
The reports are true. Strangers have arrived on our borders. Specimens we've never seen. We captured a lone vessel. The occupants claim they come from another galaxy. Milky Way, they call it. A great opportunity lies before us. A treasure of fresh specimens. Genetics shaped by forces outside our galaxy. This could be quite the prize.
So Shot Through the Heart came out before You Give Love a Bad Name. So they clearly liked the lyric quite a bit. They were like, we should use this a lot. We should use this a lot. Shot Through the Heart, it's really catchy. Liberty when wet. Those 80s bands and their dirty double entendres.
One of the specimens, a human, has done the impossible. It spoke to the remnant machines. By some unknown power, it enforced its will on the old technology. The machines responded. The weather had changed. For years, we toiled in misery trying to understand it, and this newcomer succeeds. One day, at all costs, we must obtain this specimen. The implications for Meridian are extraordinary.
Extraordinary. Yeah, what an asshole. He should have... I mean, he was famous and had millions of dollars, and he a musician, so he should have been able to tell the future and understand that the internet was going to be a thing and people would want to look it up. Yeah, totally. What a dick. What a dick. I've never liked that guy. Always smiling and being friendly and buying sports teams. What sports team does he own? He owns like a stake in some sport team. Is it hockey? No. Is it basketball? Football. Soccer. I don't remember. I know it's like he owns like the Bengals or something like that. I own the Bengals. Stupid Bon Jovi.
The Krogan are a brutish race, which could be useful. Redundant organs and a savage temperament. Made to kill. The Even the other specimens fear them. A deliberate genetic fault was introduced to limit the Krogan population. But I wonder, without this defect, they could be unstoppable.
Yeah. This is cool.
Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature marks them as dangerous, but if the root of their passions could be isolated, we must identify a champion among them and capture it for further study.
It's me. I'm a champion. Where do you suppose they keep their toiletries? I have yet to see a lavatory.
The ones they call Asari. Their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories. They take what they need from a species, as they should. Reproduction cannot be left to chance. The superior race dominates. Yet these Asari pretend otherwise. A melding, they call it, embracing eternity. Biology has no use for poetry. In the end, their biotic traits may prove the most useful. These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove advantageous. More intriguing, there is discipline about them, adherence to militaristic order. An effective trait for instilling obedience. Additional specimens will be required for study. Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes occur much faster than in the others. There is a cleverness about them, a cunning which could be leveraged. More work is needed to isolate the genetic markers. There is no shortage of specimens to choose from.
Each species has its own advantage. Surprise, surprise. Specimen search. Archon, as you ordered, search teams have been dispersed to find more specimens from the Milky Way. The Solarian specimens claim knowledge of additional species called human, Turian, Krogan, and Asari. We are in the process of collecting members of all species for study and eventual exaltation.
Well, that did something. Let's look around.
I hit a button. Fuck you, door. Screw you. It did do something. All right, I think we've gotten all that juicy lore.
Here we go. This way.
What? Looks kind of dead. Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole in my bucket.
This'll be fun.
You hear that?
Yeah.
No? What am I supposed to hear? I'm kind of deaf. You, speak up a bit? I don't hear so well out of my left ear and my right ear. So. Oh. Oh. Is this like their trash chute? Like they dumped everything down here? Can I go in it? Not whatever the liquid is, it's not painful. Oh.
Part of me was hoping this kind of evil only existed in the Milky Way. Guess I was naive.
Yeah, evil's everywhere.
I guess it's up to us to stop it.
Evil us and evil them, but we are diminishing. I'm stuck! Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I'd say reflexive copulation.
What was that?
I don't think we're alone.
Think we're alone now. Ah! Why'd you do that? Oh, it's just a race?
I'm really starting to hate those things.
What was it doing in here?
Eating biscuits? I don't know. That's a dumb... You know, there aren't any dumb questions. There's just dumb people.
What happened to him?
Dead Solarian. He must have escaped into these ducts, and then...
They sent that animal in here to find him. Poor guy.
Me included with the dumb people, but still.
Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hazer, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
Oh, that's one of those, like, barriers. You can't get through that. Antechamber. So this connects to, like, a bunch of other things. Why did you turn your light off? Of all the places. It's still dark in here. Can I have my flashlight back, please? We got another Zalkin. Do want to equip that at some point. It's nice that I don't have to make one.
Is that a Krogan?
It was. Probably one of Drax's missing scouts.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Cat are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
They're driven and efficient, that's for sure.
Well, they've had a lot of time to experiment on the Angaran, but we're brand new, so maybe it takes a while for them to change us. Oh.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon's sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP. Should disable the guns.
Got it. Alright guys, we're looking for a remnant relic. Map of Meridian.
Why does he care so much about the Remnant? It's an obsession.
That's the question, isn't it? And we need to beat him to the answer.
Does it keep, like, turning off? Purpose of the remnant object is unknown. Does not indicate any map location.
Pissed if we pull the...
Remnant origin confirmed, though it's not the relic we're searching for.
Glad to know that I interrupted you guys talking. Love it when we do that.
The Archon has done extensive testing to this artifact, damaging it in the process. It is no longer useful.
Ah. Give me all them goodies.
There's the Solarian Ark. This is going to be one hell of a getaway.
If we, manage to get away. There's definitely going to be some sort of showdown in here. We got ammo and stuff around. They end up, like, disabling the guns pointed at the Ark.
This object serves no useful purpose. It is the remnant equivalent of junk.
The Archon is whistling in the dark on this stuff.
Well, it's this one. The object is an old relic containing map data. It appears to be the relic Moshai Seifa was describing and points the way to the Meridian.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshai described. It does seem to be a map. I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault on Eos.
So that's...
It's Meridian.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after.
I mean, what else would it be?
There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
I'm better equipped to handle it than you.
Why? Because you have artificial intelligence in your head explaining it.
Yeah.
I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special. Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP! Done!
Wouldn't that get rid of Jarvis in our head? Uh-oh. A Krogan.
That can't be good.
Neat.
Oh, shit.
I'm glad Drac isn't here to see this.
I don't know. We could use his temper right about now.
Bonegans. No, I don't think they're clones. They're experiments, so the cat... The cat take other species?
Ryder, this is Captain Hager. He detonated the EMP.
Yeah, we know!
Reka still trying to free the captives.
I wish her luck, but I can't talk right now.
Did he heal?
I'll let you go.
Also, what's up, Anthropology? How you doing?
I don't know about this.
Just keep your distance.
The cat take other species and then kind of like alternate or alter them.
We've come so far for it to end like this.
How did he get more health?
There! The Krogan's down!
Drac's not gonna like that.
I think we got
I'm doing all right.
All right, we've got the map. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, we're finally making progress, dude. I spent like 30, 40 hours not doing any story-related content because there's so much side shit to do.
Before those guns come
Back online. You have to finish your sentences when you start words. But been having a good time with this game. There's just obscene amount of stuff to do.
You need to leave this ship.
Okay, I need health and ammo. Just chill. Jarvis. Jarvis so demanding.
Pathfinder, there is little time to waste. You need to leave this ship.
That's what we're doing.
Pathfinder,
It's been fun.
I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Could be the rest of Drax's missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly.
Ryder, it's Reika. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another.
They're gonna make me choose.
Farewell.
Of course.
Reika out.
Damn it!
There isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
But Drax scouts. We just saw what the Archon will do to them. They'll be turned into monsters.
So, right, we save the scouts or we save the Pathfinder. I mean, yeah, Drax's gonna be pissed at us if we don't save him. But it's the Pathfinder. But it's the Pathfinder. That's a one. Today was one of the first days, like, I was really looking forward to playing this game. Most of the, I'm not saying it's a bad game, but most of the time I was just like, all right, I guess we're playing more Mass Effect. But today I was really excited to play more because I was like, I know we're going to get back into story stuff tonight. And that's what's exciting. And this has been fun so far. I like this. I don't know, man. I saw what they did, but then they'll have the Pathfinder. I think we saved the Pathfinder.
Reload. We're going after Reika.
Tough decision.
You came.
Reika, we couldn't just leave you here.
Thank you. My people are at the end of the tunnel. It's Ket the whole way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
We have to punch through. Long way between here and there. It's that or die.
Oh, it was the Solarians. Oh, I wonder if she would have died if we
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
didn't come to help.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
You go. This thing's shooting me.
This is going to be a tough one. We're fresh meat. They love to cut us open. I'm not going out like that.
I ain't going out like that. I ain't going out like that. You ain't going out. What do you be real?
Watch where you shoot.
Pathfinder, that Ket ship is trying to reset the power.
Ah, crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Wish I didn't.
That'll work. Oh, shit. Alright.
Not much further.
Those guys are tough. Wait, are there two? No, I thought there were two of them. I can't count. Oh, we still want a destined. Oh, nice! That sucks. Where'd he go? How? Why am I missing so much? Just let him bounce around on the ground. That actually went surprisingly well. If you punch them, they get all ragdoll-y. And they can't get back up, so you could just wail on them. This is surprisingly good. I have discovered their weakness. It's the old booty slap.
Let's get them out of there.
That's it? That's all that's over here? Alright.
Treated like animals.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Ket are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Ryder, thank you.
Save it for when we're safe.
I wonder if we didn't choose to go with her, if that would have ended up getting her killed. Like if we would have lost that path. That was my assumption, is that we were going to lose that Pathfinder, which is why I went with her and not the Krogan. Not that I didn't want to go for the Krogan.
Let's move! Move!
If it was between the Solarians and the Krogan, I probably would have gone and saved the Krogan.
Ryder, now! We've got to go!
Little old me? I mean, I am God. Sweet. To the Nexus.
A team will escort the Ark back to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you.
Thank you again, Ryder. But I owe you an apology. I made a mistake.
Oh?
I shouldn't have called you to say goodbye. The choice you had to make. I put too much on your shoulders.
That was a tough decision.
You did what you had to. If that had been the Hyperion and I was looking for my people, I would have been the one calling you.
I appreciate that. As Pathfinders, the line between serving our own people and the greater good is blurry. I prefer a sharper focus.
I don't think there's going to be much of that in this line of work.
I suppose not. Whatever the case, the Solarian people are forever in your debt.
Earn this.
I'm sorry, Drac.
We will.
Drac.
I heard what happened. Wasn't enough to save the whole Ark, huh? Had to grab a few more Solarians on the way out.
Drac, it's...
complicated, except it's not. Leaving my scouts behind was worse than killing them outright. And you're not the one who has to explain it to the rest of the clan.
It was a difficult choice, Ryder, but you won an important victory. The Archon has been dealt a blow. Your father would be proud.
That doesn't really matter. I'm just glad the team is safe. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it and learn to face adversity ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble.
Rex made me feel bad. Rex made me feel bad. I don't like feeling bad. Rex, Drac. Drac made me feel bad. I don't want to feel feelings.
Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue. It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power. Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment. Questions that come from the highest levels. The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness.
What war?
Or its potential.
What battle? What potential? They're insinuating a lot of things.
Saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
We hit him once. We focus on doing it again. We have to rally the Nexus and move on Meridian.
I got 1,000 Andromeda points. What does that do? Oh. Was that a lot of points? Nope. So we have to go to the Nexus. Well, that was the last arc that we were looking for, so we did get that. I feel bad that I made Rex angry. Drac. Rex, Drac, same thing. Same thing. Feel bad that I made him angry. 20 of 28. I have 1 point. More mining. Even more mining. Oh man, can't wait to have more mining nodes. More crap. Most of this stuff doesn't really appeal to me. I'm not really using consumables. More mining nodes. More mining nodes. Do I really need all the mining nodes? Do we? All right, let's buy another mining node. Sure. We need it. We need it. We have to have it. I need to mine more. Check my email. Oh, baby. I like checking the email. Hold on. sell all our crap. Well, some of the crap. Let's sell some crap. Maybe we should go find Drac and, like, you know, give him a hug from the back.
I hope the Solarians find their place on the Nexus.
We came to Andromeda because we had a contribution to make. The Ket won't take that away.
Y'all be sending too many emails. Meet my true mother, Ryder. I've been telling my family about you and my time on the Tempest. I'd love for you to meet them and see where I grew up. My true mother, Sahuna, is especially interested in meeting you. Next time we're on Havarl, let's stop by, Jaw. Ooh. Your mom wants to meet me, eh? You know, you just let her know I'm on the market. Do you need a dad, Joel? Joel, are you looking for a new father? Concerned about Drac. Ryder. I'm worried about my grandfather. He likes to act tough, but he's still an old man and he's been through a lot. We just talked. He said he's fine, but I could tell he's hurting. After I nagged too much, he promised to go see your ship's doctor. Can you do me a favor and make sure he does? I need him alive a little longer, please. Thanks, Kesh. Inspiration. Ryder. I thought about our talk after the Lucenia. Got some inspiration. Come and chat next time we're both on the ship. Cora. Come meet Jill. Hey, next time we're on Eos, I'm meeting up with my buddy Jill. She'd love to meet you, and I kind of said you'd make an appearance, so don't make a liar out of me. Gil. Message from New Tachanka, troubling Ket activity. Pathfinder. Nakmor scouts recently returned with a troubling report. 2 Ket ships crashed on a plateau on Eladin after taking damage flying through the Scourge. One scout swears she saw one of the ships firing upon the other as they went down, but we were unable to verify this claim. If there are survivors from this crash, the desert will quickly claim their lives. However, we believe the circumstances surrounding the crash unusual enough to warrant bringing to the attention of the Pathfinder, the Nakmor clan of New Tachanka. What if those Krogan that we left on the Ket ship were able to break out? Maybe because we caused, a ruckus in there, maybe they were able to get themselves out of trouble. That'd actually be really nice. That'd be really nice if that was part of that. Wisdom. If you intend to fight the Ket, you should understand the enemy as we do. There are still a few of us who remember what it was like when the Ket first came, and how our lives changed once we discovered their true intentions. Learn what our elders have to teach you. I've told them you're coming, and given you the means of finding them in Aya. With respect, Moshai Siefa. Sifa? Sief. Carrie's in trouble. Ryder. I'm Carrie's producer for the documentary. Something's happened. Come by when you're on the Nexus Neck. We should talk, Hakeem. Uh-oh. Not girlfriend number 12. Just checking in. Wanted to check in. Things got heavy on Archon's flagship. Still having flashes myself. Something that gets me. When I can stop thinking about what happened to the Solarians and the Krogan is all those remnant artifacts the Archon had. This isn't just a mission for him, it's an obsession. I've fought people like that before who only have one thought in their head that burns everything else away. They get very dangerous very fast. Watching your back, Cora. One more try. The Angara have a bara where PB got tipsy. She's a flirt, even alert, but sauce, she's a pixie. 60 hours straight keeping your ship afloat. Does it show? You should stop. You should stop, Gil. Just putting this out there. I had a friend in Hustle, Dondi. We were clearing a hospital during an earthquake, and she got hit with a chunk of rebar. Split her helmet. Kept going, 4 minutes, technically dead, but we got her into emergency stasis. Thing is, because they're so good at patching people up, she was back with us in a week, and she shouldn't have been. Sure, Dondi's a vet. She'd seen some shit, but you don't walk that off. She worked that Quake site for a week, then disappeared for 5 months. She came back, but different. The other vets, they knew. Take the time if you need it. You don't die and just shake it off, Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to survivors. Genres include war documentaries and a series of Solarian short films about the Ever Alert. All right, Angaran guns. Man, Ryder, I thought I knew guns, but the Angaran shit, they really know how to make things to point and shoot. Was eyeing a couple on Aya when we were there, a sidearm called a Zephyr, and a sniper rifle Ishiray, I think they called it. Looked fancy, but I guess even their shivs are fancy. Glad we found aliens who know how to fight. Not sure how I'd feel if Andromeda was nothing but Pyjax or Elcor. I'll take Ket over those chumps. Drat. Stress relieving hobbies. Ryder, I'm encouraging all crew members to take up stress relieving hobbies. Everyone, especially you, is under a lot of pressure. While taking up knitting may seem a waste of time, such activities release endorphins that clear clutter from our brains, so we can solve tough problems and make better decisions. You don't have to choose any of the activities below, but I thought they might jog some ideas. Gardening, reading, knitting or crocheting, coloring or painting, journaling. I'm always here to talk if you need me, Lexi. Communication from Jawl. I'm writing to let you know that I've been receiving a lot of message of congratulations from Resistance members who've heard of our victory against the Archon. It's not common knowledge, but it's hard to keep good news like that from spreading. We are hopeful people who are granted new hope. Imagine the excitement when we conquer Meridian and heal the cluster for all our people. Some nights I can't sleep because I'm dreaming of it. Jawl. Communication concerning movies. Ryder. Liam's talking about a movie night, but when he explained it sounded lacking, at least compared to Enguardian vids. Perhaps I can add what's missing. Come talk with me. Jawl. We still haven't done the movie night. My ex crocheted me a little doll of Jake from Adventure Time. That thing's awesome. I love that thing. It just sits right in my car. It's actually really nice. She was quite artsy and good at that kind of stuff. Knit 1, purl 2. Knitting you do with like 2 needles, and crocheting you do with 1. I don't know how any of that shit works. Basically like tying knots with crocheting, and I mean you're kind of doing the same thing with knit. It's some crazy stuff that ends up creating other crazy stuff.
A real victory. Our Ark back at the Nexus. I'd almost given up hope.
The Ket won't touch the Parchero again. The militia will see to that.
It's horrible to think of Solarians in Ket hands, but at least our Pathfinder made it. Thank you, Ryder. I mean it truly. If you ever need a favor, just ask.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I mean, I feel bad for leaving the Krogan on that ship, but I think it was like the choice between like the Pathfinder and the Krogan, and I don't know. Like I mean, that's not who's more valuable. I mean, how do you make that decision? What if we just left the ship?
You need a break. Let's go for a break.
Oh.
Care for some tea, Ryder?
I'd love a cup.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
I think we all do.
You're not the only one, Suvi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time.
And? Do they bother you?
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
From everything you've told me, you're here because of your family. Your love of science, doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down a new discovery?
Ryder, that's beautiful.
My mother made the implant in my head, and my father created the AI that uses it. I haven't lost them either.
Thank you, Ryder.
That was a lovely conversation to soothe somebody's doubts. I like that. That was a good interaction.
Scott. Your choice aboard the Solarian Ark was not an easy one. Your father approached such moral quandaries differently.
That may be my favorite interaction so far.
Dad was used to making snap life or death decisions.
I now know that colored his perceptions. Alec treated death as a problem to be solved. I have now encountered it several times. His death, and your own.
And what have you learned about dying from us?
The self is forged by experiences. Death is the only experience that ends the self before it's understood. So, is death completion? Or an expression cut short before it reaches its full solution, giving a different answer? I can see why it fascinates you.
Thanks, Sam.
I don't think it answers anything. Oh, I don't think there's an answer there to be had. What's up, Cora?
Got a minute? I could use a favor.
Sure.
Sure. What do you need?
I kept thinking about Sarissa and my not being a Pathfinder. And the thinking turned into a project on Eos. Can you help me finish it?
What kind of project?
I'll put the nav points in the helm. Come along and I'll show you.
Okay. I like stuff. Do you like stuff?
Move your arm again.
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You keep fighting smart, you hear me? You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
Everything okay? This looks like a lot.
It is a lot. Just nothing he didn't already know about.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Can I ask what happened?
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine. It's all prosthetics and implants.
That's a lot.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watched my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as a merc and all sorts of pirate shenanigans. 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
But you're here, still standing. You survived.
Yeah, but surviving ain't always living. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time. No purpose to anything.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up, drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap. This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
I'm assuming that was Kesh.
He wasn't just talking about the baby.
Yeah, I was useless too, but wasn't just about me anymore, so I got help. Learned how to take care of myself, take care of her. And she took care of me.
You found a way to live again.
We sure did. Wasn't easy on either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways, and Cash has wanted to change everything since she could talk. Raising Cash taught me an important lesson.
And you're going to tell me all about it, aren't you?
Damn right I am. Parents aren't meant to be a goal, or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you. Remember that.
I like Drac. How can you not like Drac?
Yes?
Okay. Yep, nothing from
I'll
her,
let you
though.
get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I actually thought something might hop off right there. Where did Drac go, though? Drac's gone forever. I wanted to see if he had anything else to say. And we'll do our rounds, and then we'll go do whatever the stuff they wanted us to do.
Liam's idea about watching vids together.
Movie night? He delayed again, out of respect for the Krogan.
Good. From what I've seen, your vids are flat. They're only seen and heard. Angara vids use tiny electrodermal signals. You feel it through your skin. I spoke to Gil. We have time to rig up a system to mimic it, if we can acquire the right components.
That sounds amazing. Let's do it.
The components we need should be sold on Aya. Let's be vigilant.
And so we're kind of going on like a final tour of like all the planets and stuff.
Ryder, what a victory. Now that we know where Meridian is, the Archon's downfall begins.
A victory feels good, and there's more to come.
You have a good team here, Ryder.
Yeah, seems to be working out okay.
If you'd like, I can provide crew training about embracing emotions.
Oh. Okay, I'll think about that.
Okay, let me know.
No.
I'll see you later, John.
Stay strong and clear.
We emotion a lot. We emotion a lot. I don't think we need emotional training.
You realize that even if I do find it, it's gonna cost you.
And you know I'm always true to my word, so just get it done. I'm hearing the Ket activity's down. I bet the Archon's still nursing his wounds. That means he can be beaten. The Ket can be beaten. People are waking up to that.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked in, though.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp. One brought from home, but stolen in the revolt.
I didn't think you were so sentimental.
I'm not the only one. Suvi has her father's antique instruments, Cora her Asari prayer book, and Liam has the junk that Liam collects. These things are important. They remind us where we came from.
I know what you mean. I never want to forget what I left behind.
Even as we look forward to the future. Yes.
So what's so special about this lamp?
It's awful. It's got a butt-naked Asari for the stand, and she's holding a moon.
One of your prized possessions is a really ugly lamp?
The foreman at my first job had this lamp. When he was mean, I'd focus on it so he wouldn't see me upset. Now I keep it so I remember where I started. Most of my life was doing stuff to survive, taking shit from assholes or being one. I don't have to do that anymore. I can start over. Something honest.
Do you really want to start over? After everything you've been through?
I don't know. The point is, I have the choice of changing if I wanted to. For a while, I didn't care that I'd lost the lamp. Everything was a mess and it just didn't matter. But we've made progress, Ryder. Small things matter again. People are daring to dream.
It's nice seeing you like this.
I know. I like being able to let go and do something for myself for once. Let's hope this is just the start, huh?
Oh, this is my favorite part now. This is my favorite part. I like these interactions.
Still thinking about the Turian Ark, Mason and Avidus. I hope Avidus is doing all right.
Time heals all wounds, as they say.
Heals the wound, doesn't erase it. You don't lose someone like that without scarring.
So why weren't you on the Turian Ark?
Our dad left Palavin with us long before the Ark even existed. I don't know if we really count as members of Turian society anymore. But who needs all those rules anyway, right?
Yep.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
She had a Blasto movie? No, she had Blasto cereal, dude. I want Blasto cereal. What's in Blasto cereal? Blasto chips. Tasty old Blasto chips. Well, I don't think we talked to Cora again. He's kind of like... What the... Oh! Where'd she go?
That Archon barely sees us as sentient. Strings people up like puppets. Just... no more playing dead, okay? I couldn't...
I just wanted a belly rub. Is that so much to ask?
Scott, you're adorable. But damned if there isn't something wrong with you.
Or I like making you laugh.
I could use it. Losing the Krogan could really hurt us down the line. But at least we got Reika. Sorry, rambling. Did you need me?
See you later, Cora.
Stay safe.
Some of these are some of the best written interactions in the game so far. Most of them have been kind of... There have been some okay ones, but most of them have been kind of stale. These ones are good. These ones are really good. Gil? Is that you, Gil? It's me, Phil. Gil? Phil? This is Jill.
You're 2 for 2.
What do you mean?
2 times face to face with the Archon. 2 times you spit in said face. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Come up short once, it's game over.
Gotta keep your win streak going, then. Bastards trying to exalt us all, huh? That's what all this is about.
Could be.
Typically, I like high-stakes games, but I'd rather be sitting at the kiddie table this time.
Okay, good conversation.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Very, very good conversation. We only got a couple more people to talk to. Hey, there's Drac. All right, Liam. You're up.
Hey, Ryder. Thinking about our run through the Archon's flagship. Word of warning. You die again, I'm taking it to HR as emotional abuse. Stop it.
You stop.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
That was an interaction. That was an interaction.
Now is not a good time to be talking to me, Pathfinder.
Drac, listen.
Why? Your actions told me everything I need to know. Now walk away and give me time to calm down before I do something we'll both regret.
I'm sorry. I'm just... sorry.
Go.
Well, at least we apologized to him. I mean, he's got a right to be upset. It was an impossible choice. It was an impossible choice, and I made one. It's like it's like when I shot BB's girlfriend. You know, it was an impossible choice. I didn't mean to. It's just, you know, stuff happens. You know, you're in the heat of battle, and sometimes you shoot people's girlfriends. It's just, you know, stuff. Standard, typical stuff. Or we can talk to... Hello.
What can I do for you?
Absolutely nothing. I think we already talked to him. Alright, well, time for PB. What's up, girl? How you doing?
Hey, are you okay? I shudder to think what the Archon meant to do with you. And I hated watching you die like that. I think of myself as daring and death-defying, but you?
You are daring. I had upped my game.
Well, you win. Jackass. Just don't get yourself exalted, okay? That asshole means to ketify us all.
Can't let that happen.
But he's close. He's almost figured out Krogan. It's the scariest thing. Ugh. Let's talk about something else, okay?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
One of the coolest parts about this game, and I did enjoy the Paragon Renegade system, but I kind of enjoy the fact that there really isn't the good bad thing. It's just you're making choices. Sometimes, you know, it's there's lots of gray area. And in the other games, it always seemed like you're making the good choice or you're making a bad choice. At least in this one, there's not that. It's just we're making choices and we see consequences, and it's not like anything is necessarily a bad choice. Sure, some things are clear cut and you can go, all right, well, this is the good thing and this is the wrong thing. But sometimes it's just there really isn't a proper choice to be made. I like that. Movie Night Tempest. Aya. Maybe we could go to Aya. We could go there to do that, and then we have to speak with Carrie's producer. That's on Nexus, though. So we're probably going to hold off on doing that. Eos, Havarl. Ketchup's on Eladin. Let's go to Aya. Then maybe we'll go to Eladin. Then Eos. Keep calling it Eos. Eos. Oh, there's more. There's more places to look at. Might as well go around and check those out. I'm assuming that the Solarian Arc is going to go back to the Nexus and connect, so that means the only one that didn't get back to the Nexus because it was in such bad shape was the Turian one.
Considering what they were up against, your explorers made it a long way out.
It makes me wonder. Yep, I lost my train of thought. Just gone. Oh man. Sometimes my brain went to like 8 different things. I was thinking too much at one time. I was thinking I'm waiting for Subi to say words, and then they interrupted and just... Oh. The only downside from doing all of, like this planet scanning, that we don't get any sort of like side quests. It's just little, a little bit of experience here, or some mining materials, shit that I'm probably never going to use ever. We have so many materials, and I think I've crafted like 2 things. Honestly, I've been waiting to like get to like level 80 before I like throw augments on anything.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
'Cause it kind of feels pointless to add augments or the mods. I guess they're augments to like the stuff you're creating right now, because you can't directly upgrade a weapon. That's disappointing. I wish you didn't have to create a brand new weapon that, like, okay, I have all the augments I want on this one. I wish I could directly upgrade that, improve that one. That was something I enjoyed of Mass Effect 3, is that you don't have to keep creating new weapons. You just get to upgrade the one that you currently have. That's nice. I mean, if I made the plans for the next level up of the equipment, it would be nice rather than having to create a brand new piece that we could apply that to the new one. And if I deemed that I wanted to, I could go through and create a new one with all new stuff on it. But if I wanted to keep the OG one, I'd be allowed to do that. And that's kind of disappointing. All right, we scanned that one. We'll do the... how many others are there? 1, 2, 5 more? We'll come back. We'll go to Aya first. We'll do the others and get materials. I mean, it's free experience for the most part, a lot of it, and sometimes free research points, so... There is some nice to that. One downside is you really are limited in how many research points you have. I mean, I guess the sky's the limit with research points, because you can farm it from your computer. That takes so long, and you can only do it at a half hour at a time. I don't even know if it's just... I think it's just Milky Way too. I don't think it's for the other whatever research points. I don't know what they are. I think one's like Ket, and then the other one is Remnant. Maybe it's like alien technology and then Remnant technology, or maybe it's Angaran and Ket. I don't know which one it is. Wait, where do we get to see? Game. I don't know of anything that like shows me that point system. Alright, we're at level 60. Means I can upgrade some things. Wonder if I have to buy... Yeah, I was gonna say, alright, so we buy stuff in the shop there. Alright, I'm just gonna run around. So, there's a handful of side missions, but I think these kind of feel like the last side missions that we do. We've been working at the movie night the entire time. It's kind of like our hurrah.
The Moshaw
Last
said
hurrah.
You remember when the Ket arrived.
My father's oldest friend was chosen to be Volt's ambassador to the Ket. The day he left, they embraced as brothers. All the Ket sent back was his badge, and a holo recording I wasn't allowed to watch. I was too young to understand why everyone was scared. Why my father mourned for months.
You know, I get why we haven't seen, like, children of any of the Milky Way species. Why aren't there Angaran children? In none of the... Oh, no, that's not true. We saw kids in Mass Effect 3. But that was just on Earth. I think that was the only time we saw a kid, was it, like, that little kid that ends up getting blown up. I don't recall another moment of seeing any children in the Mass Effect series.
I can imagine how terrifying that was for a child.
What frightened me was seeing how helpless my parents felt. All our leaders were confused and fearful. The terror made us hesitate. That's when the Ket struck. They'll try the same with you. Be ready.
Okay. That's that was comforting. It was very comforting. Made me feel good.
The Moshae said you'd want to hear my experience with the Ket, to learn from it.
I do. Tell me about it.
They had just arrived. I was on a civilian shuttle to Volt when we received a message. The spaceport was on lockdown. Security concerns due to the Ket. We were supposed to land on a nearby moon and wait for the all clear. Instead of landing, the shuttle captain turned back. Something felt wrong, he said. Later we learned it was a Ket transmission to isolate us for capture. The captain had saved our lives.
You can't have been more than a child when that happened.
I was old enough to know life would never be the same.
Okie dokie. I've already read that before. What are you doing? Messing with those leaves and shit. You leave those leaves alone.
Ven, thought you'd be in a resistance holding cell.
What?
That was Ephra's plan. He wanted to throw me down a hole once he got his precious answers. The Moshae convinced him to release me here. I volunteer and they let me see sunlight.
I think he was the guy that was in prison on Kadara.
You didn't trade one cell for another after all. And you get fresh air.
And servitude, dressed up like forgiveness. The Moshae keeps her high ground, and I'm the traitor who gets a second chance.
It's better than what Sloan would have done to you.
Lucky me. I should get back to work. They're not paying me to stand around.
Not Kadara, Eladin.
Oh, that's right. They're not paying me at all.
At least you're alive. You got that going for you, right?
Else you need, Suvi? Pathfinder.
Give me stop. Remnant decryption plea. Avarov plant? Okay, what's that? Angaran children as a snack? Sure. Bid components? Sure. I don't know what we're doing with any of it, but it's mine now. Alright, any interesting things from you guys? No. Crap. It's all crap.
I'm not selling to aliens.
That is mean. I'd sell to you.
Pathfinder.
Sell to you. I'm nice. I'm sharing. Give you a mustache ride, even if you didn't ask for it. Doesn't want a mustache ride.
The Moshae said we should speak. You remember the Ket's arrival.
One of them came to our city on a vow to offer lavish gifts. We lined up along the street to watch the alien walk with our ambassador. As it passed, it stopped and knelt in front of me. I still dream of what it said. Young one, you are meant for greatness.
Now I know why my arrival had everyone on edge.
When I saw you walk with Paran through our city, I hoped that the guards would kill you. I will never trust outsiders again.
Okay, well, way to make me feel welcome. All right, good talk. Good talk. Hope you have a lovely day, sir. Very, very pleasant. What do they sell? Weapons? This is the last time I was all the way over there. Probably like 8 years ago. Yeah, but do I want to go back there? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Where's the aha? To the ship. All right, so we could go to Eladin, then maybe Eos. I think we have to go to Havarl as well. Maybe we could just go to Havarl. Let's give this stuff to...
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
Who the hell is Lexi?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
You have new email. Ryder, Kadara. Ryder, don't worry. Sid didn't do something reckless this time as far as I know. I've just found something cool on Kadara. Want to meet there? I'll send the nav point as an attachment. V. Who's V? Never heard of the name. Where was Jaw? He was downstairs in the... Y'all be moving too much. There he is. Alright, I got stuff for you. Take it.
Ah, you acquired the components?
And
yes,
some
I'm
extra
looking forward
stuff.
to seeing what you and Gil put together.
He's very gifted. If, when we succeed, more of your people can experience our stories as they are meant to be enjoyed. Goda Tavetara, the Lulia Reborn trilogy. I'm weeping a bit already.
Wait, you want to make us cry? I don't cry. Better not make me cry. If you make me cry, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
What can
Nothing.
I do for you,
Nothing. Nothing. All right. Let's head back out. Vetra gave us another side quest to do. All right, what do we got going on here? No. That's on the Nexus. What do we have? Eladin, Havarl, Vetra, Eos, nothing. Sure. Let's go do that. Okay. Is Drac broken? All y'all are kind of like huddling around the same thing. Weird.
Couldn't digest it without heavy processing. Cellulolysis would be hugely inefficient.
Are you still trying to figure out how to eat Helios flora?
Oh, shoot. I was talking out loud again, wasn't I?
You guys are weird. Did you guys know that? You guys are weird. And I like it. I like it a lot. The weirder, the better. Let's all get weird.
It's pretty remote. I wonder what view of the Milky Way you'd get out here. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. I found something.
I hope it's a turtle. I hope it's a space turtle with a planet on its back. Flat Earth with a turtle. Like Discworld. Remnant technology.
Anomaly detected.
Another.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Doubling up. They never really explained how the research thing worked, like how we acquire
I'm picking up something.
a lot of shit. What do you wear? It was kind of unexpected.
Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
How like we get new research stuff, like whether it's weapons or armor or anything like that. Is it like, do we pick one up of something and then that then gets deposited into the research thing and then we can like do upgrades and research for that, or is it just progress through the game? And they've never really explained that, or if they did, it's since gone. I mean, we've spent like 100 hours on this game, so anything that happened like 2 weeks ago is definitely not in my brain anymore. It probably would have been some like early beginning game stuff, and I don't. Because I remember I picked up the Dawn shotgun on Vold, I think we got the Dawn shotgun on Vold, and when I got back to my ship, I was like, let's see if there's like a new version of this that I can upgrade, and I went through all the stuff, the research stuff, and it wasn't there. And then I think I ended up going to whatever the next planet was. Maybe it was Havarl, and by the time I got off of Havarl, I was able to upgrade it again. I was finally able to like research it, so I don't know how that applies. I don't know if it's like you get to a certain level and you unlock upgrade options. If you get to a certain amount of AVP points and you get more options, research options. That may be it. It may be like viability on planets, you know, and the more you open up the planets, the more access you have to that. I honestly don't know. All right, so all the stuff that we could acquire was not on planets. It was all outside. All right, where did I say it was going? Eladin? All right, we'll hit up this one, and then we'll go to Eladin. It's free shit. I'm not gonna turn down free shit.
They named the system after a Batarian pioneer, their first astronaut. It's good to remember these things.
Batarians. You know, we don't have any Batarians.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Or Vorcha. Batarians and Vorcha. They were both really angry. Batarians seem smart, though. They didn't seem like some of them were hostile. We also killed, like, an entire colony of them. The Vorcha, on the other hand, those things were nuttier than a Krogan. Ket vessel. But I'm surprised that there aren't Batarian out here with us. I mean, were they just like an angry species or something like that? You'd figure that they would have probably been part of the initiative as well. Racist. I was racist because of the thing I said about the Vorcha. Yeah, my bad. Vorcha are people like apes are persons. But the Vorcha are sentient. I mean, they could talk and they could communicate. I'm just saying, like, I get why they didn't invite the Vorcha. I'm surprised why there weren't Batarians. Nuttier than a Krogan. I like the Krogan. Well, you know, the Krogan are naturally aggressive. The Vorcha just seem to be like mindless for the most part. Totally. Some of my best friends are Krogans. I swear. I swear my best friend's a Krogan. I swear. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. How do we walk this back, Teak? How do I walk this back? What's the first thing I should say? Whoa, 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 whoa. You people! There is some sad music. Get me some Sarah McLachlan. I got it. I got it. I also need to set up a Twitter account so I can say, I can like be like, oh man, here's my apology. You know, it's on Vimeo. Set my apology to Vimeo. And you guys, and then I say some like backhanded shit when after the video goes viral. I can say some backhanded shit there. Be like, I hope that makes you plebs happy. Some shit like that.
We're on course.
He's simple-minded moron. Those are my favorite kind of apologies. That's usually how I end up apologizing anyways. I'm sorry I offended you without actually being like remorseful. That's the best kind of apology, the non-remorseful apology. There we are. This is the stuff that I want. Sorry if I offended any of your fragile egos. But I'm out here doing real things. You wouldn't understand. Is that how it should go? Something like that. That's barrel? I want this one. What's that one? It's like a really low spare clip. Ah, it's a 6. Alright. Oh, who the hell did I bring with me? What planet are we on? Am I going to Eladin? So we're tracking down the cat. I want to bring Drac. We got to make it up to him. We gotta let him do some killing. We gotta let some of that rage, you know, abate the rage within him. Let him kill some shit. You know, Drac, you'll feel better once you kill some things. Always makes me happier. Just a little murder and right back on track. All right, where do they want me to go? Over there. I don't know what the best one is, so we'll do this one. There's nothing in the bases there. Good. Good. We'll go here. Alright, what do we got here? I would like to bring Drac. So who do we have in our party right now? Alright. Yeah, we'll dump PB. We'll bring Cora and Drac. Why not? We're all gonna be up in people's business here.
So you seem pretty anti-Nexus, even for a Krogan.
That's your job around here, noticing things.
My job is to watch Ryder's back.
Who watches yours?
Guess we'll find...
Smoke in the distance. Probably the crashed ship we're looking for.
Perfect conversation. Just how I wanted it to go. Everyone shuts up.
Cat killing other cat?
Come on, kid, let's get in there.
Can we have cat friends? Or what if we just kill them all? Shoot them up. Shoot them up. I love how they just ragdoll. It's so great. You hit them and it's just ragdoll time. Or they explode because your teammate has cryo ammo.
I think we got them all.
Those were all just standard ones too. Those weren't any of the tough ones like the look at me trying to remember. Ascended or Disciples or anything like that. Those were just the chosen. The chosen ones.
What's this?
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
Anything you can do to bypass the lock?
This is beyond my current capabilities. We have never encountered a cat device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
I'm sure Suvi could help with it.
Who's Suvi? Oh. Yeah, the, what does Suvi do? She's not the pilot. What does Suvi do? She's the navigator, right? She's the navigator. She's the scientifical navigator, right? Science gator. Oh. You know what I just noticed? My armor isn't being drained. Like, we don't have our, like, safety suit on. We're not wearing our depletable condom suit. We don't have our protection, our prophylactic protection. Suvi doo, where are you? I liked Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo! Wait, no, that was not Scooby. Oh, god damn it, we have to talk to Lexi. Shaggy? Alls I know is that they gave drugs to a Great Dane. And Shaggy they all got so high they thought a dog could talk, so they were all doing fucking mushrooms. And Shaggy was definitely doping up Scooby. That's kind of some sort of animal abuse, right?
It's almost unbelievable that some of the Ket would be fighting their own. The Ket always seems so monolithic, almost faceless.
Maybe they got the dog so high it thought Shaggy could talk, but Shaggy can talk. That's the thing. Shaggy human. What if it was all like role reversal, where all the what if Fred and Thelma and Shaggy and Wanda were all dogs, and Scooby was the human being. but Scooby was so high, he thought the dogs were people. I don't know. I forgot the other one's name. It's Thelma, Daphne, Thelma, Shaggy, and Fred. Daphne. I always forget about Daphne. She was kind of blasé. More of a Thelma person. Yeah, Thelma.
There's so much we still don't know about how their society functions.
The stuff you've brought in is helping shed some light on those questions. Speaking of which, this device you found at that destroyed kit ship, it's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
So, like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
So we gotta cut off, like, we gotta go in, like in Demolition Man, and pop some dude's eyeball out, and then take it with us so that we could get through the biometric scanner. We gotta go all Wesley Snipes.
So you're saying I have to track down some Ket?
But that would be impossible, Ryder. Remember those Ket genetic samples you scanned on Volt?
No.
Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
I always have time. Confer. I like that word. Let's go confer with Lexi. I know what I said. I know I said Thelma, not Velma. No one's name is Velma. It's Thelma. It was just a typo. It's a typo.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped to the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart? No, I do not approve.
I died.
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this? Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
See, now, here's the thing. I prefer not to think about the repercussions of this because it's disturbing.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Scott.
Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
All right. I'll find a new party trick.
Have Gil teach you 3-card Monty or something.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
Neat. Alright, we gotta talk to her again, though.
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Does it compromise our security?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way, spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over Remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed. This is my promise. An Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
Enemy of my enemy? No, I still think they're evil. Still think all the Ket are evil.
Someone's really upset at the Archon.
A collectivist culture would take a harsh view of any action that defied the will of the group. And isolating the Ket here would breed resentment. They may feel abandoned.
Ket? Feeling abandoned?
Some things are universal.
I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool, in case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, Ryder.
Cool. So back to Scooby-Doo real quick. The new movies, whatever the live action ones came out back in like the Freddie Prinze Jr. stuff that came back out in like the mid 2000s, right? I heard the dude that played Shaggy,
That woman on the Nexus. She's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were
he to do Shaggy's voice, he like screamed until he made his voice hoarse. And that's how he ended up talking like Shaggy. Like, he caused himself physical harm to play a role. That's some intense shit. Why would for a kids movie? About Sam Ryder. After our last discussion, Sam and I thought it best if we both took a crash course in AI history to gain a better understanding of each other's perspectives. It's been immensely helpful in finding common ground, but also for highlighting the differences between Sam and the Geth. The Geth didn't need the Quarians to survive, but Sam cannot carry out his primary functions without a Pathfinder. Still don't like that Sam has the ability to stop your heart, but I no longer have nightmares about him getting trigger happy with your life. Lexi. Matthew Lillard was very intent on getting it right. Yeah. I think he was the best part of the movie, to be perfectly honest. I didn't think the movies were all that great to begin with. I'm not the biggest fan of Freddie Prinze Jr. or Sarah Michelle Gellar. I have no idea who the woman was that played Velma. I don't think that I... Do I know who that was? Who's the woman that played Velma? Maybe I do know who that is. Oh wait, are we done on Did I watch Freaks and Geeks? That was the show that had Seth Rogen and Jason Sudeikis. No, the dude from How I Met Your Mother. Right? I watched a little bit of that. Where the hell are we? Elodin. Right. Okay, so we're done here. He's still voicing Shaggy to this day? Really? No shit. Linda Cardinelli. I have no idea who that is. Who is Linda Cardinelli? Linda Cardinelli. Oh, okay. Yeah. I recognize her. She was the wife in Daddy's Home. I watched like half of that movie and I was like, okay, I'm turning this off. I like Mark Wahlberg. I like Will Ferrell. That was not good. That was not good. I do not recognize anything else that she's been in. Not a thing. She was in Avengers. Okay. One of the Age of Ultron. Sure. I literally have not seen anything else. Played Hawkeye's wife in the Avengers. Yeah, I just saw that she was in that. Yeah. Her most famous role is Hawkeye's wife in Avengers. Well, why not Velma? I didn't recognize anything. I think I saw Strangeland, like, whatever, 20 years ago. Yeah, he just kind of vanished.
The first to cross the ocean in a balloon.
On Paladin? Brave soul. There aren't many soft places to land.
He was like one of those, like, I want to say like it guys, but I mean, he had like the early 2000s was like his heyday, and then it just feels like he's, I meant as far as like big movies, like in the early 2000s, it was like Freddie Prinze Jr.'s and like the rom-coms and the, well, mainly just rom-coms, stuff like that. But I mean, like, he seemed like kind of like a guy for a little while, and then he wasn't in like the big movies. They just, people sometimes like hit like their apex and then just like Brendan Fraser. Like, he's probably still in stuff, but like he's after maybe Journey to the Center of the Earth and the Mummy stuff, he's kind of like fallen off the face of the earth too. Like, who did they piss off not to be like leading men anymore? I'm sure they are still in stuff. They're just not in like that high build Hollywood shit anymore like they had been in. That's all I'm saying. I'm sure Freddie Prinze Jr. still acts. I don't know what the fuck he's been in though. That's why I'm saying he kind of disappeared. I haven't seen anything. You know? He's no longer the A-list guy. What's Star Wars Rebels? Oh, you're saying for like voice acting. Is that another one of the cartoons? The Star Wars cartoons? I don't know what that is. So that's why you said like he transitioned from movies into voice acting. I've never even heard of Star Wars Rebels. Is that like the sequel to whatever the Clone Wars show was on Cartoon Network? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. He was in Mass Effect 3? No shit! Who was he in Mass Effect 3? There were so many different voice actors in Mass Effect 3. Well, actors. Like, actors. Bunch of different people. Ah, I see it. There we go. He was Vega?
Getting a scan.
Shut the front door! He was Vega? I didn't like Vega. That guy deserved the airlock, but no shit. Vega kind of came around on me by the end of the game. I wasn't a fan of him. Righteous. That wasn't just like a small role. That was a pretty big role. He's I mean, he wasn't Shepard, but I mean, one of the crew members, that's a big role. That's cool. I can dig on that. I had no idea. You could have given me, could have been like, I'll give you $1,000 to guess who voiced, you know, Lieutenant James Vega. You that could have been there, and never would have guessed Freddie Prinze Jr. Ever. Gun to my head, never would have guessed. He and Sarah Michelle Gellar both have done a lot of voice acting. She kind of, like, all those people kind of disappeared. Sarah Michelle Gellar was one of the it girls for a while too.
On the side of this cluster is so different. Maybe the Scourge is absorbing certain wavelengths.
Does it ever give anything back?
You know, I was thinking that she transitioned from, you know, like TV into movies relatively seamlessly. You know, she was in Buffy, which kind of, I don't know if that was her big breakout role, but I mean, it certainly put her on the map. She started doing movies and stuff, and she was a scream queen for a little while. You know, with what's Ju-on? What was the movie that she was in? The haunted house one, the evil house. That was one of the adapted Japanese movies into American. The Grudge, that's it. I can remember Ju-on, I can't remember fucking The Grudge. Yeah. She was in a handful of horror movies and a handful of like rom-coms and stuff and some serious movies. She was like really like digging her feet in, and then just that A-list thing just disappeared on her too. There are a ton of people from that time that just kind of, that's got to be really hard to like keep your name in that mainstream way, to like have like that longevity. You know, there aren't many people that you would say that have kind of maintained that, like you get the spotlight and then you maintain that spotlight. I like Sarah Michelle Gellar. I've enjoyed just about most of the things that I've seen her in. I've enjoyed her in.
I'm picking up something.
I don't know I can say the same for Freddie Prinze Jr.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
And does the voice actor for Fred is the dude that's been doing Fred since like the 50s or 60s, whenever like Scooby-Doo started, right? Like the guy's like 80 years old and he's been in like absolutely everything. Like they both had families, maybe. I mean, I don't know what's more demanding. I mean, my understanding is, you know, doing voice acting work's pretty demanding too, but maybe it's less stressful. You know, you find a studio where you can like record from. Oh, they're married together. Freddie Prinze Jr. and Sarah Michelle Gellar are. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't pay attention to any of that. The rag. I have no idea who's involved with who, for the most part. I didn't know that. A group effort, then. But I mean, like, you don't have to travel as much to do voice acting work.
Remote systems in the cluster. We're on the brink.
You get to like work outside of a studio, so that probably makes life a little bit easier in that regard. Especially if you can like live close to where you're recording. Not knowing where they actually live, I'm sure. Frank Welker is pushing 80 and still voicing Fred. That's some badassery right there, I'll tell you that, man. That is some badassery. I know Frank Welker, he's like the guy. He's been around forever. No idea who Kate Micucci? I don't know that I've ever heard of her. Has she possibly done something I've heard of? Garfunkel and Oates? The fuck? Simon and Garfunkel and Hall and Oates? Why are those two names together? Garfunkel and Oates?
Anomaly detected.
What? What? What?
Probe away.
Grumpkin Vicky. Morning. How you doing? Happy Friday. Damn, it's Friday. Hell yeah. How you doing today? No, I have no idea what Garfunkel and Oates is. I'm doing all right. We were after like not doing anything for 40 hours. I'm finally, you know, doing like story-oriented stuff. Well, okay, I did a story-oriented mission. We raided the Archon ship and saved some Solarians, saved the Solarian Ark. And now I'm just doing whatever's, the little side quests that have popped up in between. But I've done just about everything else, which is exciting. Today was like one of those first times that like I was like super excited to continue playing Mass Effect Andromeda. Most of the time it's just like, all right, fine, we're gonna go start doing more side quests and stuff. But like today I'm just like, I can sink my teeth in. We can get like some story stuff done. It was like, I was really pumped up. Yes, I have. I found all the arcs. I found all the arcs. Oh, how many more systems are there gonna be? Jesus Christ. All right, let's go to Eos. We could do Havarl. Let's do Havarl. I saved the Solarians because I didn't know what would happen there. Like if we let, I'm assuming the Pathfinder would have died. That's an impossible choice to make. I wanted to save the Krogans. But I feel as though that the Pathfinder was going to go in and get herself killed trying to save her people. So it was just like, I don't know, do we piss off Drac or do we? And yeah, I guess I ended up saving the Pathfinder. I don't know what the other option is. But I feel as though that, like, she would have sacrificed herself to try to save more of the Solarians. We definitely pissed off Drac, and I feel bad about that. I wanted to save the Krogan, don't get me wrong. I wanted to save them. But you didn't explain what Garfunkel and Oates is. You just gave a link to YouTube, which I'm not gonna watch that right now. What is Garfunkel and Oates? You get the captain as the Pathfinder? That's fair. I'm pretty sure we should bring Jaw here. So sure, Drac and Jaw sounds like a lovely team. I'm making it up to Drac by bringing him along with everything so he can just like get some of the rage out and kill stuff. You know? Kill for happiness.
Entering atmosphere, LZ in sight.
Yeah, that also doesn't explain who what was her name? Kate Micucci? So they're a comedy duo that plays guitar and sings funny songs. I got you. All right. Does Kate Micucci do any sort of acting? Has she been in something? Is she a stand-up comedian? Maybe I've seen some of her performances or something like that. She was Gooch in Scrubs. Gooch. Ted's girlfriend. Ted had a girlfriend? The guy that was always giving high fives? They had their own short-lived sitcom. If I don't know who she is, I have no idea what the sitcom would have been. That's unfortunate. Webby in the new Duck. Wait, there's a new DuckTales? What? What? Pocataro was actually asking the other day if I played through the DuckTales remaster. Kind of want to go through that. I never did. I've played through the NES one. I never played through the remaster. I really want to do that. Oh, it's over. That's unfortunate. Ow! Cowboy! Howdy!
Hey, y'all. What do you need?
Not new anymore. Well, not my fault. I didn't know about it. It was really good. She sang a song for Turk when he announced his second baby, but told her he was having his first instead. That show was great. Scrubs was great. Except for the last season. The last season wasn't Scrubs. It was something new. The whole teaching hospital one. That was something else. That wasn't Scrubs anymore.
Jarl! Wait. Is that bad news?
No, no. The Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarao.
I'm gonna give her a hug.
Nice to meet you. I know Angara liked the hugging.
Yeah, it's better than shooting somebody.
Charles told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Wait, she just said he's her favorite child. That's fucked up.
Your mother's in the resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Scott.
Hi.
Look who the Karkin dragged in. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Guana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavzil, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl,
Hey,
you're
human.
bringing someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
I wanna say that to people when I see him. Like, I don't know who you are. Hey, human. it's so impersonal. Hey, human.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Is it a memory box?
Schematics of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a ket weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
To learn?
Why not? I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
It's been good getting to know you.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far. Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Jarl. Me too.
We're best friends. I enjoyed that as well. That was great. Too bad we're all gonna die. Wait, that's not... Isn't there a... Yeah. Because then we get to do the sex. we get to bone in his room. The great bonening commences. Not loadout. I want to go back to the ship.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
we get to see some more jaw ass. Good old space holes.
Ryder.
Communication from Jaw. I like how that's what he labeled the title of his email. Communication from Jaw. Ryder, thank you for visiting my family with me. For someone with such a small family, it must have been overwhelming, but you didn't show it at all. I did not. I like Jaw. That was lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, we will go to, I guess, Eos now. Meet Gil and Jill. Oh, hello. Gil, this is my friend Jill. Jill, meet my friend Phil. Gil, Jill, Phil. I mean, if you can't reference the Muppets like every 10 minutes, you're doing something wrong, right? Mmm.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
So, all right, I'm still trying to figure out who this woman is. Micucci? Kate Micucci? I'm looking her up. Kate Micucci? Kate Micucci. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've seen her before. She was in, yeah, Raising Hope. She was in Raising Hope. I remember watching that. She always plays some sort of like, she's like the quirky friend. And who's the Garfunkel and Oates? Ricky Lindholm? I do not recognize her though. Knives Out? I saw Knives Out. I do not know anything that she's been in. She was in the Terminator? No. The original Terminator? It says she was in the original. That can't be right. That can't be right. I don't know them. I recognize Kate Micucci. I don't know why. I was just looking on Google. It said that Ricky Lindholm was in the original Terminator. It could be wrong, but Google was saying that that's what she was in. Oh, I don't know what we're doing on this planet. Whatever. We'll just take him and we'll look at the side quests that we can do on Eos.
Descent is green.
I was just looking.
Path is calm.
Because you can like expand like the stuff that they're. Sometimes that shit is really wrong. Sometimes it's really wrong. But it listed it. Maybe she was a kid in it? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. That shit's usually really wrong sometimes, so not surprising. That seems like a bit of a stretch. I wonder why it lists her. There's got to be a reason, right? Ricky Lindholm. Terminator. Why would it list her as in the Terminator? Nothing pops up when you look up her name and Terminator. I don't know why it listed. I don't know why it listed her. Google's dumb. I don't know why it said that. You just needed to see some more Angaran butt, right? You had to see some of that sexy Angaran behind. That looking for some tuchus.
You're here. Yeah, so listen, she's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today, just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna talk your ear off about your civic duty as a man.
That is what she's here to do. The woman takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool with it. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a baby into the world.
Oops, a baby.
Interrupting something?
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder, pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
You want to boost my batter?
You want to know if you can reverse my chemical procreation blocker?
You baby. I see my reputation precedes me. The question is, what the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
He's an imposter.
I sneaked into the stasis pods and switched him with another baby.
My boy's in good hands. Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
Wait, what? Wait, that's it? That's lame. That's it? I feel blue balled. Like, they got me all excited for like an interaction, and I got to say 2 things to her. I thought there was gonna be more to it than that. I really wanted some like interaction between Gil and Jill. That was so lame. It's like built up the entire game, and then we say 2 things, and she's all like, okay, you're all right, goodbye. What the hell? That was lame. That was so lame. Yeah, she's super busy helping people not procreate because we're not supposed to be procreating yet. All right, we could go do that and Cora. Well, we'll come back for that. We actually can switch somebody out. We'll switch out, we'll warp over here and we'll switch out, one of these people for Cora. I'm busy destroying the cat, and she's busy twiddling her thumbs, not doing anything. Loadout. Walked right by it. Looked at it, went, nope, that's not the words I'm looking for. That was really upsetting. I'm offended by this. Aghast, I tell you. Aghast. No. How dare they? Woo! Yeah, the Turian arc was a bit of a letdown too. I mean, you do spend a good amount of time tracking it down at least. But yeah, it's definitely a letdown as well. I mean, there's a handful of things before you get to the arc, but once you get on the arc, it's just like, okay, it doesn't even matter who you bring. I brought Vetra with me, and I was like, oh, well, she'll totally have some sort of interactions there. And no. 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 No interaction, no anything. It's like some underground thing, maybe. It says down. I mean, I can't really go down. Where do I go down? I'm an idiot. Where? What? Huh? Okay, we gotta find... There must be a cave or something around. Alright, let's take a look at our map. Mappery-do. Over here. Over here, behind me. Okay, so... we go... north? And drop down.
I don't like the look of those Ket machines.
I don't mind them so much. They're cute. Ket machines are cute. Oh, baby, baby.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
They're not keeping it.
We need
Yeah.
a close scan.
See, this has got to make Drac happy, right? We're going around killing some Ket that abducted his crew. You know, somehow's got to make up for it a little bit, right? How did the frozen guys stand up?
Giving shield assist.
Where? There's somebody out there. There's somebody out there, but first, let's get some Cadbury eggs. Cadbury. The hell's making that noise? Was that you, Cora? Were you making all that noise? Calm down your noisy ass. It's too many noises.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
I wonder if the Ark survived.
Let's hope so.
She trips over everything. It's just making whining noises. I don't like the sound of it. Wow, 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 wow. Also, I mean, I'm constantly making noises too, so there is that. You're doing it again. You're doing it again. Who the hell are you shooting? There's somebody here? Where? I couldn't find him. Did you get him? Yeah. Drac, see, that's why we're friends. You can actually kill enemies. I keep calling him Rex. It's hard not to call him Rex.
This
He's
is the
not
nav point
Rex.
Suvi gave us, but there's nothing here. Just this beacon.
Transmission's probably routed through a bunch of these. If I was spouting treasonous nonsense, I'd be careful too.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
What? Boink. Play audio log for sure.
Duran, he R11 Holor. In need of assistance.
No longer aware of where it is. Dispose of it.
Sure we can't find a way to kill him again?
I murdered somebody? I'm good at that. What else we murdering? Hurting for a murdering.
Gets us away from the sun for a while.
These caves could be a good shelter, if people need it.
Watching the corners.
What? What are you all talking about? All right, is the next one off planet? No, it's still here. All right, where are we at? Over here. Perfect. I'm not driving over there. That's too far. We're fast traveling. I don't have distances to cover. I don't have time. We gotta hurry up.
Who taught you to shoot, Harper? Your stance is all over the place.
It's a Karita stance. Classic for Asari commandos, but it's not for everyone. A Krogan, for example, would look like a whale trying to dance ballet.
Better than looking like a Solarian tied to a ceiling fan.
Damn! Get him.
Remnant has a scourge around it. Careful.
You're gonna go to Cleep. I don't know where Cleep is, but you have fun doing. Thanks for hanging out, Nate. I really appreciate it, dude. I hope you have fun shooting off your fireworks. You know? But thanks, man. I appreciate it. You get some good rest. Don't lose any fingers. Exactly. All right, man. That was it? It was just the one guy?
Cat sneaking up.
It's a little strange, right? It seems a little strange. One guy?
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Okay. Two guys. You guys aren't gonna kill it? Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
This beacon leads us.
What? It had like 3/4 of its health, then it woke up and it was dead. I don't understand what happened there. I mean, considering where we are, this looks closer. Also, I get to like jump off a cliff. What? I'm in battle with what? What am I battling? Fine, fine, fine. Maybe the Wraith wasn't dead? Right, this lovely windmill noise. I completely forgot about this. I missed it. I'll be honest, I missed the windmill noise. It's got a certain, what's the word I'm looking for here? Annoyance to it, you know? Yeah. I think I'm just old and I hate all noise. Is that's fair, right? I'm old and I hate noises. You pipe down over there, damn kids. I get to rocket jump? Nope, that was not the rocket jump I want. Rocket jump! What? I like this game. I don't know how I got to where I was. Did I win? Can I go in here? Oh no, there's still still a boogery do over here.
Looks like that's it for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
All right. Aha. Easy.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Another? What are you doing to me, gang? Another and a sister and a brother. All right, where are we going now? What? There's something I never found over here? Bullshit. I found everything in the game. That's impossible. Literally found everything in the game. I'm making it over that rock. Literally found everything. Impossible that I missed something. I bet you I never came over here.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
Bet you I never came over here. Oh, I like it. Okay, just, uh-oh. Ah. Oh, okay. I have good aim. I have real good aim. Okay. There's still more of you. I shot Cora in the ass. I shot Cora in the ass. Not my fault. She warped in front of me. Wasn't aiming for it. Maybe a little. Maybe I was aiming a little for it, but it wasn't intentional. It was like 90% on purpose, 10% accident. That's probably about right. I did not mean to shoot it. I love it when an AI joins you in physical combat and then you shoot them. It's one of the big reasons why I've been avoiding trying to mix together physical attackers with myself, just because like I'm always like up close to somebody. I know I'm not gonna like shoot somebody in the butthole. That time we got Cora right in the old Pooter McDooter. Poots McDoots. Oh, okay. Okay. It's not bad, guys. It's not bad. I like the fact that Korra has the cryo ammo, and Rex has incendiary, incendiary. Incendiary. Alright, so all we gotta do, climb up this mountainside. I could totally get up there without any problems. This looks very manageable. We're going Skyrim. We're going Skyrim again. Skyrim always pays off. Skyrim! Yeah, see, Skyrim always works. Sheer cliff face? Skyrim. It didn't work that time! It didn't work! It did work. Easy this time too. Nope, 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 not that time. Not that time. That one was a bit more ludicrous of an idea to climb. We'll come over here. Okay, don't think I want anything to do with whatever that is. Let's do this one. Aha! And aha!
I like this. It stands tall, has cracks, good for dropping shit.
Like poop?
The transmission is strong and unobstructed here, Pathfinder.
Looks like we found it then.
Like, heads up, we're dropping some shit? Uh-oh, it's a bad idea. I got bruises. I got contusions. Oh shit. You done broke it? Where? Tier 8 research projects? What the fuck? What is this? Tier 8. I don't got time for this tier 8 nonsense. Well, how many?
Exaltation lifted our ancestors out of sorrow and tribulation. This noble gift now allows us to raise others and share in the genetic bounty of this galaxy. But the Archon would selfishly hoard what Helios has to offer.
Recorded messages?
Meant to be broadcast to the Ket, most likely.
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
Too bad there's nothing else here.
And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature, Pathfinder. I see it now. Your determination will grant the Ket dominion over this galaxy.
So the Primus is a representative of the Senate, which is above the Archon. But the Archon's kind of gone a little rogue because he's obsessed over the Remnant. They were sent to Andromeda to exalt it, right? Make more Ket. Not get distracted by whatever the Archon's distracted by. So I don't understand why we would want to team up with the Primus. They're still evil. I mean, the idea is still to like farm the sentient species and turn them into Ket. So
Not on my watch, asshole.
This posturing benefits no one. Our confrontation is inevitable, not imminent. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
I take it you need my help for this?
I am Ket. I do not need help. I would use you as a tool to hasten the Archon's destruction.
sounds like help.
I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exaltation? No thanks.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
It'll give us an ace in our back pocket. Just make sure the gun's loaded when we use it.
We don't need some Ket cheat. Come on, kid, be smart.
Why do you oppose the Archon?
The Archon says he will use Meridian to dominate this cluster. He says Meridian will bring us victory. We have never needed Remnant to be victorious. No, he wants more. His ambition is plain. I am not alone in this thought.
What exactly do I get from this deal?
Sometime soon, I will be called upon by the Archon to destroy you. When that time arrives, I will provide you with the means to disable my ship.
Or you could just leave me alone.
And should you fail to bring down the Archon, my treachery will be exposed.
Ket manipulation at its finest.
I kind of want to take the deal. Can we just like double cross him? You know, like, oh no, your ship's dismantled. Oh no, kaboom! And blow him up anyways? That's what I want to do. I don't trust this fool. I don't trust this fool. Also, after what you've done to, like, everyone around here, you think that I've got, like, some sort of, like, strange belief that you won't turn on us? I don't like them. I mean, there is that whole idea of the enemy of my enemy, but they're not really. They're having a little infighting. They're having a spat that they don't see eye to eye on. They still want to take over all of Andromeda. Like, I'm just gonna turn a blind eye. Okay, I killed the Archon. You go on and continue exalting people. Have fun.
Fine. Anything that'll help me kill the Archon.
During our next clash, I shall lower my ship's defenses and allow you to use a kill code to disable it. I have transmitted the code to the console in this room. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again.
I am 100% going to blow up your ship and murder you. That was a bad decision. That was a very bad decision.
The Archon does not serve Kent's interests, only his own. He wastes our time on the Remnant, but keeps all knowledge for himself. These are the acts of a traitor, not true Kent.
Oh, you done made a mistake, Primus? You done messed up. You gonna pay for it. I am going to squeeze your grapes and make such a fine wine. Oh, baby. I don't know whatever it is I just said, if it has any meaning whatsoever. But, you know, it sounded cool in my brain, so... You know. Jump on a block. Jump on that block. Nothing, nothing. Ooh. So, oh. Lots of goodies. Outside. I wasn't done inside. Alright, I guess we are pretty much done here. I am 100% gonna double cross the cat. I don't trust them. They also should not double trust me, and you know, what if they deceive me as well? You know, it all could be one elaborate lie. Right. We got this, Cora. It looks like this is the closest one. Let's go hang out with Cora for a bit. Maybe, kind of, sort of. All right, where's my vehicle? Hanging out with Cora, having a good time, having a good time. We're gonna make sandwiches together. Ham and tuna sandwiches. Delicious.
Here, ready to see what I've got?
Yep. Ready for this ham and tuna sandwich.
So where's your mystery project?
Not far. Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. One I started with my friend.
What seeds do you have?
Desert flowers and grasses from across the Milky Way. Colors we don't even have names for.
Not true.
When they've prepared the ground, roses someday.
My favorite color is chartreuse.
Ready? 1, 2.
That was alright. Not the best, but that was alright. Oh no. Hey, there's still more. Good job. Good job. All right. Ryder family secrets. We still can't do that, but we can go to the Sulphur Springs. And we got to go back to the Nexus, but we'll hold off on the Nexus. I don't want to go back to the Nexus just yet, because that may force us into something, so... Oh, right, hold on. Now, what are you doing? Stop hitting buttons!
Ascent is go.
What was that? I never saw the viability thing there before.
All clear.
I made all the planets viable, though. Vibable, 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 vibibable, vibable, vibable, vibable. Garden. Thanks again for coming with me. If you want to know, the plants we seeded are Tiral Azhana, handful of water, a plant from Rannoch, common Israel, a common Ursul, a Thessian blossom, smells like honey, lace in lilac, a flower they found on Eden Prime, and a few others. Or Eden Prime blew up multiple times. Multiple times. Eden Prime got jorked. I don't even know what that word means, but it got jorked. There are too many solar systems in this galaxy. Too many. Too many. I mean, we're at 79%. That's too many. Like, I scanned like 30 of them, and we're only at 79%, which means there's like 25 more. Like halfway there. I know math. 79, halfway. That's how it works.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Alright, remember to put Vetra in your party. Put Vetra in your party. Put Vetra in your party. I guarantee you I'm just going to jam on the B button and I am going to forget to put her in the party. As soon as that menu pops up, my brain's going to goldfish. We're going to forget whatever I was doing and we're going to do something. What? Actually, hold on. Let's see if there's anything here. No? No? No. Alright, Vetra. I was so close. Hey, you know what? Alright, Drac. You're gone. Vetra and Cora. Besties. They like each other, right? They're gonna like each other. Who doesn't like each other? PP. What's up, Squishy son? How you doing? PP doo-doo. How you doing? Why? Why PP? I'm doing all right for, you know, a Friday morning.
Pretty if not for the burning water and the exiles. And
Just kind of cleaning up some like small things here before we continue on with some like main story stuff.
Someone's standing taller.
You think so?
Friday night.
What happened on the Asarian cast a sting, but honestly, you seem better for it.
It's 3:30 in the morning.
There, it was probably something
On a Thursday.
Here we are. You ready?
Vetra. $5:30 p.m. on a Friday. Ludicrous. Where are you, Australia?
You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you.
A race? Up this cliff?
Less talk, more climb.
Oh, there you
Let's
go.
Pathfinder. And no jump jets. No one likes a cheat.
You're gonna lose.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna show you how it's done.
You can try.
Pride goeth before a fall.
It's no fair. She's like 8 feet tall. Of course she's got an advantage here. She said no jump jet. I'm not gonna. I was that close. I was that close. But I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming that time. We're just pretending like we're breathing hard. We're not actually tired.
Having fun?
No. Rock climbing's hard.
Told you I'd show you.
Oh, I am well and truly shown. Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
No. Better.
For 14 months, I wondered if I'd made a mistake coming here and dragging my sister with me. I don't wonder anymore. Boarding the Tempest that day was the best decision I ever made.
I'm glad you came aboard too. It wouldn't have been the same without you.
I thought he was gonna push her over the ledge. I saw him put his hand on her back, and I was like, "All right, guess we're killing Vetra." where was the push trigger option? Oh, I can't make out with her. We seduced Petey. If only. That was like a great moment. That was a great moment to do the hanky panky. That was the greatest of hankiest of pankiest moments. But no. I had that romance Petey. Priscilla Bobble. Priscilla Bobble Bims. That's a Priscilla Bobblebims. That's what PB's name is short for. Priscilla Bobblebims. Yep. I looked it up in the lore. It's true. I'll spell it too. This is how you spell it. Priscilla Bobble Pibbins. Whoops. There you go. Priscilla Bobble Pibbins. That's her name. That's her name. Pibbins. Bobble Pibbins. That's it. Priscilla Bobble Pibbins. Yep. No messages. Not popular anymore. It's peanut butter.
Before you say anything,
Meow.
no PDAs. What's up?
Flirting.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't watch.
Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless.
This went nowhere. I know how to spell Priscilla. That's exactly how you spell it. All right. Well, we have to do this, and that's it. I thought there was something with everybody else. Why wasn't there something with PB? Maybe it's coming up. Not Pringles? Pringles? What the hell are Pringles? Is that the thing that happens when you like sit on your hand and then it goes numb? You know? Is that Pringles? Right? That's how it happens. Pringles? You got the Pringles in your fingers? Excusez-moi? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. The Pringles. I got the Pringles in my fingers. Or like you sat on the toilet too long and your legs go numb. It's the Pringles. prickly tingles. Pringles. You're gonna get a picture? What? What? Picture of what? I'm hoping that it doesn't just like force me into, like when we get off the ship, like force me into whatever we have to do on the Nexus, and I can do this little side quest first. I'm assuming we're gonna end up having to go to a planet or something to track down Carrie. Carrie, Carrie. Things they change, my friend. Whoa.
Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary. There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest. She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up.
Sure.
Remember,
what's it
Kerry's
up?
down in the militia cells. She'd probably love a visit.
What's the link to? Images at uh-oh. What is this? It's Pringles? I don't believe you. I'm clicking on it. You know, I believe a wise man once said that the Pringles company wanted to make tennis balls, but instead of getting rubber sent to them, they got potatoes, and they said, fuck it, cut them up. R.I.P. Mitch Hedberg. R.I.P. He probably delivered it better. He probably delivered it better.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
I would highly advise checking out Mitch Hedberg. He's a hilarious comedian.
Oh, hey, Ryder.
Hakeem said they arrested you over the documentary.
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
Time for a jailbreak.
A crowbar, some gum, a nudge from Sam, and I could get you out.
I'm right here, hero. Trust me, this is safer than exile.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them.
So you're just going to sit there? This is how your work ends?
What? No. Hell no. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
Stop feeling sorry for yourself and buck up, bucko. Wait for Carrie's next interview slot. All right, I guess that's it. We go shoot the shit with all the Nexus peoples.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Hiya, hiya, hiya.
Of course you approve. Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
I'm sorry.
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
Kesh, it's true I had to leave some Krogan behind. I'm sorry about that.
You've already done your part for us. That's more than I can say for others.
Yet I have to question what we've gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become.
Because it murdered me?
I'm grateful, Ryder, but I can't support your plan.
Then I will.
And so will I.
I agree.
Oh shit!
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
We hear you loud and clear.
Good. That will be all.
Also, we're not going to listen to a thing you say.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your sister is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
My adopted twin sister's awake? Shut the front door! This is crazy.
Sarah,
Finally.
Scott.
bring it here. Man, it's good to finally see you.
It's good to see anything. I was starting to think I'd never wake up.
See, I just instinctually hit the buttons. I didn't want to hug her. Of course I wanted to hug her.
Well, I sure missed having you around. We've hit a few rough patches along the way.
I'm sorry I wasn't there when Dad died.
There's nothing anyone could have done. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad you did. Gave me time to let it sink in. I'll miss him. But I also know he'd be the first to say, get over it, and get on with it already.
Oh, there's been plenty of that.
So I hear, Mr. Pathfinder.
Not by choice.
From the sounds of it, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance to heal.
Says who?
Okay, so I've got a little something to tell you. I've gotten all these memories back, and Mom and Dad never got around to telling it, but I'm sure you noticed something was a little off. You're not my twin. You were adopted. I know, shocking, hard to take amongst everything going on right now, but we're not twins. we're not twins.
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Ryder.
Yes, sir, Pathfinder, sir.
I am not cuddling with my adopted twin sister.
I saw you eat your own boogers when you were 6.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
No cuddling with adopted twin sister. Still sister.
Have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
Will do.
Hey.
You're probably wondering how things have been going.
Yeah, feeling a little out of it. I know you're Pathfinder, but not
Still
much
sister.
Did they make you president of the universe too?
It's not like stepsister or stepbro, you know? This isn't a pornography. All right? All right? No incest here. The election's tomorrow.
Well, the big vote is tomorrow, and I'm here to make sure every comatose patient has their say. Vote Ryder.
Ha ha. So what have you really been up to?
In a nutshell, we found an alien terraforming network that spans the cluster. We're going to reactivate it at some place called Meridian.
Wow. That all?
Nope. There's also a race of aliens called Ket that wants to turn all of us into them, and their leader, a guy named Archon, wants me dead.
Right. Maybe taking a long nap wasn't so bad.
Still gross. Still gross. Still gross.
You should know. Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
How do you mean?
First off, Sam's a lot smarter than he let on. Also, his connection to Dad, and now me, is way more powerful than the other Sams.
I never knew that. What was Dad up to?
It was like in Arrested Development when Job found out that oh, what was her name? Portia de Rossi's character. And they were like, okay, fine, you've got it. She's adopted. And Job walks over to her and he's like, so you're adopted. And she attacks him and she punches him or something. And he's just like, ooh, kitty likes to scratch. he immediately goes from that's my sister to I wanna bang this adopted girl. Oh God, Job. We don't do that here. We don't do that here.
Dad encrypted memories in Sam. I've started unlocking them.
What were they?
You, me, and Mom.
You saw her?
In the hospital, the day she passed away. And at that reunion dinner she twisted our arms on.
Right. Awkward.
And something else. Dad meeting with a benefactor back in the Milky Way. Some initiative power broker I'd never heard of.
Me either. Weird.
Yeah. Still trying to figure out what it all means.
Yeah, we have all the memory fragments, but we still can't access the final memory.
I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
What about them?
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I've been wondering.
First planet we landed on. There was an atmosphere processor. It was malfunctioning. Dad managed to power it down. Saved us all. But there was an accident. My helmet broke. I couldn't breathe. And then Dad gave me his.
He sacrificed himself.
Only one of us could make it. And he didn't hesitate. He was a hero.
I remember the stories about Dad being an N7. The things people said he did in the military. I guess it was true.
You should have seen him in action. He was incredible.
Good. That's how I'll remember him then.
Let's be honest, most parents would do anything for their kids. He was just ensuring the fact that, his kid lived. In that regard, that's a good parent.
What do you remember about how they met?
As Mom tells it, he was doing his N7 training on Earth. She was a scientist working on biotic implants. He was trying real hard to pull off a bad boy in uniform thing. And failing. But she thought it was charming and struck up a conversation. Dad mostly just grunted. She finally had to ask him out.
Our dad, the ladies' man.
Then he went off to fight the First Contact War. When that was over, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
An attaché case? An attaché case?
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Giant space city filled with every kind of alien you could imagine. I remember trying to play hide and seek with some Hanar. It was no fair because they could float. Looking back, it's probably why I'm here. I saw how mind-bogglingly enormous the universe really is.
We already asked about Mom's work,
What do
right?
you remember about Mom's biotic research?
That was back when biotic abilities were a total mystery. She was a pioneer, helping people cope by designing implants. It's what made her sick, though. People got all sorts of weird diseases from EZO exposure.
No.
You still think about Mom?
When I woke up, I forgot she was dead for a second. I looked around for her, then I remembered.
Dad talked about her before we left on our first mission.
He didn't show it, but he never stopped thinking about her. He wasn't the same after she was gone.
At least they're together now.
No, you mean dead. You're dead.
Feeling homesick at all?
Well, all I've seen so far is this med bay.
We could still be on Earth for all I know. But yeah, before we went into stasis, I was missing my life. Or at least the idea of it.
Which part do you miss most?
Looking for Prothean artifacts. My team was a special exoarchaeology unit, fully funded and sanctioned by the Alliance. My job, as in they paid me to do it, was to help dig up more artifacts and learn whatever we could from them. If things hadn't gone sour, it would have been a great life.
What was wrong with how things really were?
Well, Mom was gone. I'm not sure I'll ever fill the hole she left. And Dad, it hurt him more than he let on. Plus, his research on Sam was illegal as hell. He was trying to save her, and maybe the Initiative looked the other way, but the Alliance didn't. After they discharged him, whenever people found out I was his daughter, doors slammed in my face. Being Alec Ryder's kids in the Milky Way, we were in for a lifetime of dreams that were never going to happen.
Well, I should let you rest up.
Yeah, only way to recover from a coma is getting more sleep.
It won't be much longer.
At least take some pictures of Meridian for me. I can pretend I was there.
I really wish that she was part of the crew. Like, not in a coma the whole time. They really could have built on that like sibling relationship and like trying to like take up for, you know, your father dying and stuff. It would have been I would have liked that more. They really could have played on, you know, the brother sister relationship stuff. I feel like it's like a missed opportunity. All right, so what are we doing now? All right, I can't do that. Oh. Oh. Okay, speak with Sam node. That's habitation deck. I thought we were still blocked. I wonder what. I don't recall. Doesn't matter. Something happened and now we can do it. I'm happy. Sam never, I don't recall him saying anything that we could access the last memory. All right.
Is it ever uncomfortable being shackled to the organism you call Pathfinder?
It isn't imprisonment. Our connection permits me access to places I couldn't otherwise visit.
Maybe next time you can take me with you.
I doubt the Pathfinder would agree to that.
It could be our secret.
How like crazy this other AI is.
One of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it GN Garson said? The code word is fulcrum.
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son, Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you, and then 7. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
Oh shit, Mama Bear's here?
Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
So, before, I really got deeper into this game, my assumption for why they came to Andromeda wasn't for exploration. It was because the Reaper threat was coming, and so in order to get away from it, if humanity didn't survive, or not humanity, but the sentient species, what I meant by humanity is all the sentient species out there, they were all sent to Andromeda, so just in case the Reapers did eliminate all that people would survive off somewhere else. That was my assumption. But clearly that's not what it was. This was just something secretive that was happening anyways, just it kind of coincided with it, and maybe the benefactor had a hand in pushing that forward. Daddy Ryder's a bit disturbed. Daddy Ryder had his own agenda. Not really that went along with everything. There was a lot more secrecy going on. It really didn't have much in the ways of expanding, our global or universal reach. You can definitely see that this was planned for definitely more than one game, for sure. For sure.
Sam, this is the best news I've heard in a long time.
It is indeed cause for optimism, although Alec did not want to raise hopes prematurely. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
So this was Dad's plan?
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Sarah could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
We also don't have, at least as far as I know, a cure for whatever was afflicting Mama Bear. So, I mean, we can't exactly go waking her up and being like, hey, Ma, and then she's just like, with all her bonitis.
Now we know what Gian Garson meant, that something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life.
All right, we already learned
Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
But why was Gian Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was, or is, the Benefactor?
Unknown.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Okay.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
No. We need to read more. We need to learn. The learning is afoot. Upon us. Learning can't be feet. Can learning be feet?
Your father's personal logs.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. Everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. And so was our mysterious benefactor.
Really curious who this benefactor is going to be.
This is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are, and all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now.
Huh.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
I remember that noise.
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save us.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
I'm securing these Milky Way reports. This is the only copy and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
I mean, the Milky Way is fine. It really didn't have any, like, larger implications or anything like that. It was a bit disappointing. I don't know what I expected from that, but I expected... I don't know. Like, they have no idea what happened there. They're assuming that maybe civilization could have been destroyed. Alright, we'll keep doing this. I mean, I guess the big revelation is that Mom's still alive. Yeah, I really thought that this was going to be like a planned secretive thing that just guaranteed the continuation of, you know, all of our species just in case the Reapers did destroy something. That was really my assumption. I mean, that at least to me makes sense. Whoa, that is not a door you can go through.
This is not good.
There you are. What's going on?
I find you.
Well, here's the pod you told me to find. What's so important about Elizabeth Riley?
I could have milked this a little, but this is Mom.
What?
I saw Dad's last memory. He brought her. ER isn't Elizabeth Riley. It's Ellen Ryder.
Oh my god. How is this possible?
Dad loved her that much. He wouldn't give up. Not even at the bitter end.
For a man not given to rash action, his emotion drove his decisions in the end.
This is amazing. Dad's stubborn streak finally paid off. I could hug him. And then scream at him. He should have told us about this.
Dad was being Dad. I'm just glad she's still with us.
We have to wake her up.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Yeah, we found Momsicle. All adorable and chilled. I believe we have to perform the lick test. as Suvi likes to do.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
It's 600 years in the future that we've been sleeping the entire time. What advancements do you think have been made while you were sleeping? Maybe back in the Milky Way advancements have been made, but here we're still technically in 2186, not 2816 or 17 or whatever year it is.
Just make sure she stays safe, Sam.
We lost her once. No way we're losing her again.
My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
All right, so that was the whole purpose of that, was to discover that our talk? What?
Hang in there, Mom. We missed you.
Stupid. Is that guy gonna throw up? You gonna pop? Throw up. Throw up. Throw up. Throw up. Throw up. No wonder they feel bad. Their feet are stuck in the ground. I wouldn't feel good either. All right, what do we have next here? Additional, right, we can't do that. So, Journey to Meridian. Other Pathfinders. I didn't do that? They wanted to meet me somewhere, didn't they?
Scandal surfaces, implicating Nexus brass. HNS has learned Nexus leaders quietly armed a group of outlaws calling themselves the Three Sabers. The group was contracted to fight for the initiative, but went rogue and turned their weapons on supply
I wanted some sort of, like, closure with PB. We never did something with PB that I remember. We did stuff with Drac and Vetra, Cora. We do something with Liam? I don't think we've done anything. The movie night thing's got to be Liam's thing. We did something with Joel.
Family is more important than new experiences. I don't regret staying close to home.
You just, like, start yelling at people whenever they walk by? That's weird, guy. That's weird. That's what I like to do, stand by myself, and when someone comes by and I go, in my experience.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
When you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which one is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
That's all we need.
I can work with that, just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest is up to you.
I can handle it, though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
Ah, the fun of collating.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Let's get to it then. The Archon isn't sitting on his hands.
You'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology first. Then we'll meet you at Meridian.
Good luck.
Ghost Storm? What?
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
How many have they incorporated? How much of Andromeda's life has been suffocated for long?
I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporating initiative technology as well.
I assume that they were doing that anyways. Okay. I guess we're going back to the Tempest. Whenever I like say something about the ship, all I'm thinking is I don't know why I thought that was. I know Carrie's in the jail cell. I don't know why I thought that was her. Weird to see the Asari just like standing there doing nothing. Let's see if we got some.
Ryder,
Oh,
could we talk a moment?
absolutely. Let me check my email first. About the Perchero. Oh, it's from Callow. Hello, Ryder. Please come and talk to me when you have a chance. We received something very odd. I think it's connected to the Solarian Arc. Okay. Sure. Invitation Pathfinders only. Ryder, I realize you're taken up with business, as we all are, but we shouldn't forget to celebrate our victories. The reunion of so many Pathfinders certainly counts. Next time you're on the Nexus, come by Pathfinder HQ. We deserve an evening to catch up all together. Regards, Reika. Absolutely, that sounds fun. Thank you. Hello, Ryder. I got this from one of the returnees to the Nexus. I thought you might like to see it. Just a reminder, if you ever need someone to deliver you to the jugular of those cat monsters, I'm there, Callow. I hope I've got the right person. Do you fly that ship, the Tempest? Someone told me one of the people was helping the human Pathfinder. Thank you for getting us away from that terrible ship. The sights, the smells, they'll always be with me, but you and Ryder made sure they'll just be memories. Do us proud, S. Tane. Sorble Pain. Sure, whatever. Cute. Alright. Alright, Callow. What you got, homie?
Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Arc, was anything strange? Out of place?
I didn't really have time for a detailed investigation. Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Maybe.
Now that I think about it, a Ket Armada just stumbling across the Solarian Arc seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
Exactly. The investigation.
Looking good, Pathfinder. What can I do for you?
Absolutely
You know
nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. They said they wanted me to go, like, back down to the Nexus, right? Go to Pathfinder HQ? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. We'll figure it out. Maybe that's where we saw everyone before, in the lab area. I just assumed it was by where Tan was, but maybe it's not. Maybe because we're conspiring outside of the initiative. Yeah. What? I thought... What?
I don't care what she says.
What's Pathfinder HQ? What?
At my age,
I don't... I literally don't know what that is. And it's not a thing. I thought it, like...
Downloading new scanner data.
What? Y'all just want to go to the bar? Is Pathfinder HQ the bar? Where's headquarters?
Flag of the tail. That's yours,
Welcome back.
Nexus.
Okay, good conversation. It is not the bar. That did not trigger what I really thought that was a side quest. All right, we'll try. We'll try. We'll go over to operations and we'll... I'm kind of shocked and surprised nothing popped up there. Shocked, I tell you. Utter disbelief.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Yeah, this is where all the... Well, all right.
Ah, Ryder. Grab a seat.
So afterwards, the cat got twitchy. Took me a while to get back.
The idea of Solarians figuring out exaltation must keep them up at night.
Oh, I hope so.
So you're finding out the cat's dirty exaltation secrets?
That's the plan. Your star maps were helpful, by the way.
You're welcome. Between us, charting the Scourge and Ryder's vault data, the cat will run out of bolt holes.
I'll send you our latest.
I'll take a copy as well. Anything to expand the search grid.
Still hunting down the stasis pods.
And finding them. Having a partner AI makes one hell of a difference. I guess I need to train a successor. And figure out how to prepare them.
Better to find your wings as you fly. Worked for us, didn't it?
I'd have liked more training. But I agree.
There's only one way to find out what kind of Pathfinder you are.
Ha. Guess so.
In the meantime, we've a serious matter to deal with. The first vintage bottled in Andromeda. Sent as a gift.
A good thing I brought my flask. Damn, that smells good.
Since we've got a moment to ourselves, shall we toast?
To our crews, our Sams, and each other. May we always find our path home.
Oh. dokie. Good thing we didn't do anything pointless there that wasted my time and served no purpose. Good thing that happened. That was alright. It's completely optional. It doesn't do anything for anything. That was alright, I guess. I keep expecting just something like a little bit more. Like, I was hoping maybe we'd get like a side quest from it or something like that. Doesn't quite happen that way. No big loss. We'll go talk to... We have to do what? We have to investigate a moonchild?
Ryder.
Ghost Storm. Actually, we could do... Let's go do Callow's thing, right? Truth and Trespass? I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll go use the bathroom real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. But I gotta alleviate my insides. I'm a little full right now. So give me 2 seconds and I will be right back. Alrighty. We will continue on. Yeah, let's before we I think it makes sense to go do something. I don't know. I mean, sometimes games tell you about the point of no return, sometimes they don't. I don't want to get like locked into a mission or anything like that. So the game really hasn't too often locked us into something, but rather than taking a chance and doing that and like getting pushed in a direction, I wanna at least go do this. And it only starts from our ship, so there's that too. Of our... You know what? We haven't been back to no, we went back to Havarl just this stream. I was gonna say we haven't been back there in a while, but that's not true. We went back there to go see y'all's family, which was kind of cool. I'm excited for this. I'm curious what's going to happen here. Do we have Veteran Corps? Sure. I don't have
Entering
any
atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Solarian crew members that we can take out, so it's not like Callow can do anything but fly a ship. Where's my Morden? Where's my Morty? Alright, where they got me going here? Over there. So that's probably the closest. Oh, no, it's in the pit? Okay. We'll warp right here then. Or the crevasse. Ugh. Whoa. What?
That's a long way to fall.
What?
Got them all.
Run! Run! And just that easy, I avoided combat. What? Why are you beeping at me? Oh, one of these again?
Good find, Pathfinder.
I don't need that. I don't need that. Like 8 billion of them. You know what was really nice about those? Is that, you know, you needed to find like 5 or 6 of them or something like that. Maybe it was more. But there's way more than necessary.
Let's do this.
I really appreciate that. Same with the remnant cores. I thought there were going to be just a set amount of them. That was confusing. And it turned out there was more than enough remnant cores. I am glad that they did that. Yep, you guys are shooting real well.
And that message about the Solarian Ark? Let's stay sharp. Hostiles.
Where? Here? There's a hostile. Let's shoot their ship down. Well, that was pretty hype. Whoa! Who be shooting me? Where you? Oh. I love how enemies just crumble with the cryo. It's so satisfying.
Guess this was all a ruse.
Let's look around.
A
Might have left something.
ruse?
From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Solarian Ark?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
What's STG?
Special Tasks Group. Back home, we were field agents who gathered intelligence and handled inconveniences.
Was it Morden part of STG?
Unions, fixers.
If you prefer. As I said, these days I stick with retiree.
Espionage is a job that follows you home. Or across galaxies.
Until there's nothing for it but to grow a conscience. Let's be frank. There are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need
Retired.
a Pathfinder to verify what I found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
How you doing, Kyrene? How's your day going today?
Who's Adden? Why would he betray his Ark?
An ex-military biologist from the early wake-up team on our Ark. He claims to be studying the Ket. As for why, I intend to ask him.
Couldn't Reika help you solve this?
I trust Reka implicitly, but I can't say the same for her team. You are obviously trustworthy. If you were involved, you wouldn't have saved our Ark in the first place.
I want lunch. Lunch sounds delicious. I'm good. I'm good. We're making progress in the game. We're actually doing like some story-oriented stuff. I'm happy. I was so excited to play tonight. Most evenings, I've been like starting up Mass Effect, just being like, all right, I guess we're playing here. And tonight, dude, I'm super excited. I was really eager. It's like, I can't wait to play. I can't wait to play.
All right, I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a Ket who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
What's the standard punishment for Ket collaborators?
Most people would settle for an angry mob, but
Yeah.
I like to think justice made the trip out here. Remember Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
So we're going to Vold. Okay. Yeah, I went around and not went around. I went through the inventory and I just got rid of a ton of different mods. Oh, who am I fighting? Damn. Yeah, it was tedious, but taken care of.
Giving shield assist.
All right, but who are we fighting? Is it over there? Is it over here? I can't fast travel, so that's kind of annoying. All right, can we fast travel now? Nope. Who are we tangoing with? These guys over here? I just want to get the hell up out of here. Yeah, it must be. Alright. Are we done now? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I had to. I mean, I was maxed out at 200, and I went all the way down to 100. I don't know what else is taking... Like, I cleared out a bunch of stuff. I don't know what else is taking inventory space, but I don't care right now. I've got like 60 free spots, so...
Leaving the dial. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
As long as I don't have to manage too often or too much, it's fine. If I can, like, put it out of sight, out of mind, I am good to go. Well, speaking of which, we should check out the AVP. I think we've got a point or two that I can spend, and I think we opened up more. Well, in some games it makes sense. In some games, the limited inventory is literally part of the game, like Resident Evil. I never minded it in those games. You know, that never bothered me. But I agree. A lot of the times, it's a tediousness that doesn't need to be there, and it takes away from anything that you can be doing. It said I unlocked things. No, it's still 28. And I don't have any points. For some reason, I thought we're never getting all of it. You know, I never finished Deus Ex. I got to the point in the first one. I've played 1 and I guess 3, the Humankind. But I got to the point where you like make a decision that affects like how the story's gonna go in Deus Ex. Like you either like let a guy go or go after him or something like that. And for whatever reason, I just stopped. I thought the game was okay. Nothing great. Yeah, I didn't play the newest ones. Well, I played, yeah, Human Revolution. Whatever that one was, the one that looked yellow. One that had that yellow on. I didn't play the newest one, Mankind Divided. If that's the newest one. I think Human Revolution is the one that I played. The first one was fun, though. I don't know why I didn't finish it. I got to the point and I was like, yeah, it's alright. I was expecting something, like, mind-bendingly amazing. And it was just kind of okay. I mean, I can see how the original was influential on things, but at the same time, it just wasn't, like, super captivating either. People talk it up like it's this, like, amazing game, and I was like, it was alright. Not enough to, like, keep me captivated to finish it, I guess. I should probably go back to that and finish it at some point. I don't remember jack squat. I mean, it's been like 20 years since I played that game. Never finished Mankind. I really liked Human Revolution. I had a fun time with that. I watched Teak, my mod here, play through a good portion of that. It was a fun game. It was a fun game. I didn't do the DLC for that. I started it up, and then I was like, because it was like a year and a half later when I bought the DLC. I didn't even know that there was DLC for the game. Like, I bought Human Revolution, and I played through it, and I beat it, and then, like, I don't know, like, a year and a half later, I'm on Steam, like, looking at sales stuff, and I was like, there's DLC for this game? Okay, I'll pick it up. It was like $2. And I was like, sure. I'll play that, and I got back into the game, and it's like one of those things where I was like, I don't even remember what the hell was happening in this game. I don't remember the story, I don't remember the controls, and I played it for like 10 minutes, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm not playing this. They took away, like, all your powers and stuff, too. Like, you're on some, like, boat, so basically you can really only, like, sneak around in it. It was like a gap. Like, you went to China, and while you were on the boat, it was like filling in like something that happened to you in the main game. I didn't remember anything.
That's Techix, according to my map.
When DLC comes out, you know, months, years after, you know, multiple months after I've beaten a game and I've played other stuff since, I never remember anything what's happening. In some small way, I wish DLC didn't exist. But at the same time, a lot of the times, I'm happy it does in some way, because it's like more time spent with a game. It's just like when I know there's DLC coming, in some way I feel like I don't want to play this game yet until everything's out. Because a lot of the time DLC adds more to the game. Good or bad, it adds more to the game, and if you're having fun, it's more stuff to do. But sometimes, like, waiting, like, months and months afterwards for them to develop and finish it is just like, well, if I play the game now, there's no way I'm going to remember any of this when it comes around to, like, actually getting around to playing it. I don't think DLC is a bad thing, but sometimes it can be a bit of an annoyance in some small parts because, like, you're so far removed from playing it again. Yes and no. Having it all in game from the jump is sort of something they could do. I mean, if the game takes longer to, you know, develop for it, yeah. Spend the extra time developing the rest of the DLC that you would say would go in it. Sure. But it also allows them to, like, flesh out other ideas and sometimes improve on things. Like the DLC to Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which was Torn of the Golden Country, was like a brand new kind of experience of the game, and I really liked that. You know, it was like a flashback to stuff that had already happened, and I felt like they improved on a lot of the combat in the game and stuff. It was
They're tough.
that was really cool. Sometimes DLC is just like, there's definitely some DLC in Mass Effect that makes you go, yeah, whatever. Whatever. When it's Andromeda where they cut out major parts of the story as DLC, there's no DLC for Andromeda.
This must be Dr. Aden's workspace, the one the STG agent is investigating.
At least that I know of. You're saying like they had planned to do DLC and then didn't? Maybe it's above? Is there an above there? I guess we can try up. Unless we have to talk to that lady doctor there. Can I not? It is down there. Oh. No, scan. No, that wasn't it. This?
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope. There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Or they could be leftovers from Aden's experiments.
We should look into the lead about the Ket handler.
Ket handler, alright. They just, a lot of the time DLC comes out so much later. Like a game like Bloodborne. The DLC in Bloodborne is fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. But I guess it adds more lore to the game, which, you know, I could care less about. But it adds more game to a game that was like basically, alright, here's more of a fantastic game you can play, and the bosses in that are really good. I really enjoyed that. So in some way, like the DLC in that game doesn't really make a difference if it's like part of the main game or not. Let's get a scan. For what?
Let's get a scan.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
What am I getting a scan of?
That agent sent us.
We want answers? We'll have to fight for them.
What?
Let's get a scan.
What are you talking about? The game's flipping out, isn't it? The game's flipping out. Here, hold on. I can't save.
Let's get a...
Yeah, something's jacked up here. Oh, God. Oh, fucking hell, man.
Let's get a scan.
You can't save while you're doing stuff in the game. The game's flipping out, and it's borked.
Let's get a scan.
He's broken. Oh, he's so broken.
We've got targets.
There's been some genuinely good DLC out there. I mean, the DLC for Mass Effect 3 was fantastic. Leviathan is unbelievably great. And the Omega was fantastic as well. Like, both of those were just genuinely extremely well done. And I mean, Leviathan should have been part of the game as far as I'm concerned. It adds so much and like important information to like what the Reapers were, where they came from. I was more disappointed in the fact that that wasn't part of the game. That definitely should have been. Omega's certainly perfectly fine with that being DLC. You know, it allows you to... Okay.
If that STG agent was right, this cat was Dr. Adam's contact.
Play as characters that were optional. Like, it just adds more to the universe, but it doesn't add to the story. It's just very few. Yeah. Some DLC does more than others. For sure. Yeah, I never really complained too much about DLC. A lot of it is just, it allows you to play more of a game you might be enjoying, and in that regard, that makes me happy. I think I've read her stuff before. I may have read that before. That looked familiar. I remember Caitlin Perot. All right, yeah, let's get a scan.
This cat has a Milky Way comm device implanted. Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The cat could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark. The best leads on Aden's betrayal, and they're both circumstantial.
So we cleared an innocent man.
We could head to the Nexus and ask Reika about this. Maybe she knows something.
My biggest issue with DLC, and I don't know if anybody else really feels this way about that stuff, is that a lot of the time season passes are $20, $25. Depending on the game, usually get, you know, like how many times however you're going to play through it, but a single playthrough of like a standard game can range anywhere between, you know, 10 hours to 100 hours. If I get 40 hours out of a game and I am paying a third of the price for a full price game, and you're saying like the average play of your game is a 40 to 50 hour game experience, right? I want to get another 10, 15 hours of your DLC, you know? And a lot of the times DLC is usually like an hour or two. And it's nice to be able to have more time with the game, but a lot of the times it kind of just feels like, all right, we're going to do the bare minimum and cash in on stuff. And to me, that's a little disappointing. Yeah. It's not to say that I don't have fun in those few hours. I do. I just sometimes wish it was like even more. You're right. Who's still judging game value by time spent in 2021? I don't know. You're right. Sometimes I have a great experience in only 2 hours. I'm not saying that it's still not fun. It's just you're dumping that much more money into the game. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that too. I've absolutely done. I did that with Borderlands, the pre-sequel. I bought the season pass and then never even touched. Never even touched.
Fold orbit is steady.
I think in some instances value versus time spent does come into a factor. I think in certain instances. Like if I'm paying $60 and your game is like 5 hours of game, I'm probably not going to spend the $60, and I'm probably going to wait for that to go on sale at some point. I think there is something to be said about that. But it's also a matter of fun as well. Is the experience worth it? It's a hard thing to quantify that I don't think is actually quantifiable. There are so many seasons. Yeah. I read that already. But there are games like that. There are games like that. What was that PlayStation game that came out, like The Order? The Order? The Order was a $60 game that was about like 7 or 8 hours worth of content. It felt like an extremely abbreviated experience based on all that went into that. Something went wrong in the development of that game, and they like cut out like a ton of stuff, I think, because that was an extremely short game that came out for a $60 price tag. Now, I'm not saying I enjoyed the game. I had a lot of fun with it. I kind of expected more out of it, especially because of how it had like that cliffhanger ending. I felt kind of jaded at the end of that game. I was like, oh, this is where we're ending things? Really? It's been like 6 hours. You're telling me you couldn't add another 6 hours in this game to finish this story arc? And we're never going to get a sequel to it. That's the worst part of it. I actually enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun in that game. I like that alternate reality of like fighting these, like vampires and werewolves and stuff. I thought it was really cool in like a steampunk kind of era thing. I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. I was just disappointed that it was just so short. And that's definitely one of those instances where I would say that there's like a juggle of time spent and value of a game. If I paid $20 for that game, I probably would have not been angry. I spent $60 on that game, and that was pretty much all that there was to it. It didn't encourage any sort of replayability or anything like that. At least in a game like Resident Evil 3 that came out, they encouraged replayability in that game. Lots of different things you can do and stuff in that. I enjoyed the crap out of Resident Evil, the remake. Am I talking to Kandros here?
We're getting the Solarian arc settled in now. That's an entire wave of arcs accounted for thanks to you. Plus outposts and... How do you find time for all this?
I could help you manage your time better, if you like.
Like I have time for that. Just so you know, our intel says the Archon's pissed. I'd warn your team.
There's an Asari documentarian in your cells, Gary Tavessa.
Yes, word came down that her series was frightening people. We can't afford more unrest.
But...
I'm sorry, Ryder, but it was this or exile. At least this way she's safe. Now, anything else?
No. You were not who I wanted to talk to.
You and me both.
So I guess it's Tan's office. Yep.
Ryder, always a pleasure. I hear you're assisting Major Salem Varn's investigation into Dr. Adden.
You know Salem?
I met him once or twice. A remarkable agent, despite his age. Unfortunately, my attempts to aid him have stalled.
Yeah, and there you go. But, I mean, I guarantee you your first playthrough, was, you say it's a 12-hour game. Sure. Especially if you play through as Claire and Leon. Oh my God, my brain. I was about to say Chris, Claire and Leon. Yeah. Yeah, it's easily. But I mean, there you go. You enjoyed the game and you made the effort and choice to spend time and route it and more or less speed run the game. There's your value that you got out of it. But that's obviously not what I'm saying.
What do you make of Salem's theory that someone betrayed your people?
It seems monstrous, but the more I consider it, the more the facts seem to fit. I've tried enlisting ARC leadership, those who woke first, but they've been busy, unhelpful, or both. Perhaps we should get creative.
Can we risk anything shady? We need any findings to be bulletproof.
It'll only matter if you get caught. One of the ARC officers who woke early, Rand Lon, has an apartment here. If he's too busy to help, you could scan around, carefully, see what you can find.
Rand Lon's apartment? Alright, I'm assuming that's here. You hear 70-hour game and instantly think doing something incredibly boring for 60 hours in order to get 10 hours of fun content. This game. this game. This game. Kind of like the epitome of this game. Yeah, sometimes we've had that conversation before as well. Sometimes more doesn't necessarily make things better. Padding does not necessarily make anything a better game. Oh. We're going up here. Okay, got it. Pretty much where we've gone to all the apartments. There's like 6 apartments here.
Locked.
Not for
I may be
long.
able to hack this, Pathfinder.
Did it.
And we're in. Definitely the apartment Reika mentioned. Password protected. Little help, Sam?
Accessing. It contains financial and personnel reports. However, the EM signature suggests data was recently cleaned.
Oh, little floor secret, huh? Oh, let's look at the... Alright, now let's scan the floor.
Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lon, or someone in his apartment, went exploring out there.
Cost-benefit assessment. Here are the estimates you asked for, adjusted for current inflation on the Nexus. MTF, 12,400 credits. MTQN, 8,000 credits. MMP, 6,500 credits. Congratulations again on the Porchero's safe return. Invitation. I appreciate even one reply. 12 minutes and 12 days have kept me distracted. I hope those 3 junior staff are still accompanying you. It's probably simpler to book space for 12 on the commons and 4 on the mezzanine plus 1 just in case. That way, if we need one more place, we're prepared. See you on the 18th, Obi. Prescription refill reminder. This is an automated reminder for Technical Officer Rand Lon. Your prescription's ready to pick up from Medical Dispensary O2 pickup. Auto generate. Maybe there's something in this. Like maybe all those mean something. Fromp, Nersh, Fibber, Befoober. No? Nothing? I'm overthinking it, as usual. No matter how much time you spend on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you're glad you only spent 20 bucks for it? How'd you get it for 20? Oh, because you said you bought it at Amazon. Not Amazon, at a Stink Bottoms. GameStop. What? Talcum powder. You got a rash?
It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine.
A drug?
A neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda wildlife. This plant is not one of them.
Okay, something's fishy. Sam, can you work out which planet the dust on the floor came from?
I have a candidate. No record of any official visit. Once in orbit, I can approximate a nav point.
Yeah, alright.
What are you doing in my apartment?
I fell.
You must be Rand Lon.
Yes. You're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
I fell.
I'm conducting an investigation about the Solarian Ark. I wanted to check a few things.
Ah, I did hear about this. I was too busy to assist. I suppose I'll have to make the time. What do you need?
I'd like to ask Dr. Aiden a few questions. Do you know him? Or where he is?
Oh yes. Aden's some sort of biologist. We were among the first to wake up. Difficult times. I haven't seen him since the Ark was rescued. Why Aden?
Salen Varn mentioned...
Salen? Huh, I see. If the Major's at it again, this makes more sense.
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
If I've been misled, I should hear these rumors.
The Major is brilliant, but he's just been in STG too long. He's been bothering us with conspiracies since he woke up. It's common in retired agents. They can't navigate a world without espionage.
I see.
Look, let's forget this happened. For the Major's sake. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
Yes, Pathfinder.
No, I'm with you. And sometimes I don't mind buying games again, especially when it's something I enjoy and I wanna support that even though it's getting like re-released on multiple platforms. Shit, man, I can't tell you how many times I've bought Final Fantasy VII. I bought it on the original PlayStation. I bought it on the PlayStation Network on the PS3. I bought it on the PS4. I bought it on Steam. I love that fucking game. I'll take just about any chance I can get to play it again. Like, buying it again just gives me another excuse to play it again. It's like, oh, I bought it on new system. I guess I should play it because I bought it. It's got an exclamation point above it. Why does it have an exclamation point above it? I don't think there's anything that... Does it always have an exclamation point above it? You just bought Final Fantasy VII the other day? Good decision. Everyone should buy Final Fantasy VII today, the other day, every day. It's Final Fantasy VII. You should own it. It's a great game. It's a great game. Makes your pants fit right.
We're on course.
It's so good. It's so damn good. Yeah, I mean, the value you put on the game is how much you enjoy it and how much time how you enjoyed spending your time with the game. Well, I look at that stuff all the time. I don't know why. It's just something, maybe it's a neuroses. But I definitely do that. Like, oh, well, I played this game for you know, like 100 hours, and I paid, you know, X number of dollars for it. So basically per hour, you know, I spent like 20 cents on this or $5. I don't know why I put a numerical value on that stuff, but my brain does that. Oh hell no, it's not. It's enjoying the characters and the story. I do enjoy the combat, and I don't mind grinding in that game. When I'm having fun in a game, I don't mind it. It does become mindless, though. Especially endgame, where you've got to, like, grind tunberries to get elixirs, so that you can throw them at those, like, magic pots. So that you can get the 8 billion fucking AP, so that you can get it up and make enough for, like, each party member. So that you can crush whatever Omega weapons that you gotta kill. Ruby weapon, Emerald weapon. Oh my god, Ruby weapon, man. Ruby weapon is a bitch. I like how, like, when I was playing through Final Fantasy VII, and people were like, Ruby Weapon's actually not that bad, you know? I mean, as long as you have, like, the right setup and you're doing X, Y, and Z, and I'm sitting there like, you don't think it's that bad because you looked up a fucking answer to it. There's no way you can tell me the first time you got into this game and you fought Ruby Weapon and you didn't go, fuck this thing. It sucks. And weren't quite sure how to prepare for it and got to him and didn't have a good materia setup and Ruby Weapon made you cry like a little fucking baby. Ruby Weapon's an asshole. Oh, that is not a friend. Emerald Weapon's an asshole too. Like having to like find, like you get to Emerald Weapon and there's a countdown timer on there, and if you don't kill Emerald Weapon before that, it's fucking GG. I can't tell you. I died a bunch of times before I realized there's a materia you can find in like a submarine that takes away the timer and allows you to stay underwater. Come on. Yuffie and the Conformer? I don't even know what the Conformer is. Apparently there's some game-breaking shenanigans you can do with her. Yeah, but you don't find that shit out on your own.
Coordinates extrapolated from the Solarian apartment.
Maybe they picked something up.
There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface.
Oh, he grinds it out and figures out shit? It's one of those special people then, huh? That's hilarious. So he's the people that, like, when you, like, ask advice online, he's the dude on, you know, GameFAQs.com coming up with all the strategies that people use. I got you. Oh, that person has to exist. That person has to exist.
Something was here, then dragged that way.
You put in front of him a game and he'll gravitate directly towards whatever's most broken. That's fair. I've definitely found some broken things in games before and used that to my advantage.
Out here, they're dangerous.
The trail leads right to them.
In early Dragon Age on the Xbox 360, I ended up somehow like cloning scrolls that gave you like more attack power, and I was like, oh, I got one, I got two, I got three, I got four, I got five. Oh shit. Well, that's a glitch. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do this. And then it turned out like there was like a strategy of like how to do it. I looked it up after I was like fucking around with it, and I was like, oh, people have been doing this. Oh, yeah, you know, it's a BioWare that's broken somehow. Big surprise. It's an exploit. I thought that was hilarious. Okay, no dying.
Wait, is that Salen?
There's so many of them. Oh, that was unfortunate. All right, let's try that again. But this time, instead of losing, we win.
Get ready to fight! Wait, is that Salen?
It's easy to win when there's only two of them.
Barely.
Pass the Metagel. Let's get him back on his feet.
We have Metagel? Who is Metagel? Who is fucking Metagel? You've had that this entire time?
Salen, what happened to you?
Salen? Very familiar for our first real meeting.
You're sure he's okay?
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any assailant you met was Dr. Adden in disguise.
Wait, he asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Adden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. Adden used you and my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
I examined an apartment belonging to a Solarian officer, Rand Lon. The clues there led me to you.
Interesting. That confirms my suspicions. Everything comes back to our Ark. Adden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Adden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Ket. He's the key to blowing it open.
What? I don't know who's telling the truth. I don't trust anybody. Fine, whatever.
Right. Except Adden got rid of anything we had on him. And I'll bet Rand Lon has disappeared.
Adden. Ah. He forgot the dart he poisoned me with. Still in there with the ballistics intact. Contact Adden, feign ignorance, and ask for a meeting. I'll be there to arrest him.
We'd need somewhere to meet Adden. Somewhere neutral.
There are caves on Kadara that might be suitable.
Send the word.
Somewhere neutral that's not on this planet. We can't do it on this planet. Sure. In Final Fantasy II, he killed his party except Maria, grinded her defense to absurd levels, and basically just walked through the game with her. I want to know why people do stuff like that. Like, I would never, ever think to do something like that. That's hilarious. Just because you can, right? Oh. Not here, right? Nothing else. Yeah, we're back to... Alright. Off we go. Back to the Tempest. I've never really gone, like, exploitation looking. I've never tried to do anything like that. Just play the game. If something happens and I can take advantage of a situation, sure. The game lets me do it, fine.
Welcome back.
Saw that you gained defense points by blocking hits, so we equipped her with 2 shields and let her sit for like how long? I know you can do that. For 8 years. Just sat there. Defended. That is a... I think the reason why some of that fascinates me, because it's just like so far a different way of thinking than the way I do stuff. Like, I'm presented with something, and I usually go down the path that's led to me. I don't always think... That's kind of thinking outside of the box in a certain way, and I just... My brain's a bit too rigid for something like that. It's cool that people do that stuff. It's just, it's thinking in a slightly different way. Seeing things that a casual person would just look right by.
No orbiting Kadara.
Right, but that's exactly how stuff like that happens, though. Someone looks at something and goes, well, what else can I do with this? Well, that was a weird thing to see happen. How do we keep pushing this, you know? And while, like me, I look at it, I laugh at it and go, that's silly, and then move on. Someone else looks at it and goes, well, how can we use that? It's being a lot more inquisitive. Got himself stuck doing that in Metro Zero mission, ended having to end up fight Ridley with a handful of missiles and no VR suit. No, oh shit, that's not good. You're constantly taking damage. You can actually do that with, I mean, you need a certain amount of health to be able to do something like that. Took him many tries. I would imagine so. There's something invisible there. But I mean, that's something you could exploit, like if you're speed running, I guess. Like if you're sequence breaking and you're getting yourself into a situation like that, I mean, if it cuts out a huge chunk of the game, that's exploitable. You were waiting for a movie? Wait, what? That's a strange non sequitur to throw in there. Or a strange way to phrase that. Waiting for a movie? Like, I'm waiting for a movie. I'm waiting for Dune right now.
Unit could still be alive.
I'm waiting for
some of my
Dune.
contacts might be kicking around. Isn't it weird saying things like that while knowing you'll never see them again?
No stranger than them being 600 years older than we are.
If we're getting into the deep stuff, we need a few stiff drinks first.
You started it, you're buying.
How was he playing on like his phone or something like that? How, what? Huh? Y'all fucks with oatmeal? Dude, I love oatmeal. Oatmeal's my favorite. Of course I fucks with oatmeal. What's up, Solid Snake? How you doing, homie? Oh, Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know what my brain was doing, dude. Yeah. Zero mission. Exactly. Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance. It's portable. it's portable. I love oatmeal. I've talked about oatmeal. I probably eat more oatmeal than I do just, you know, like raw cereal. Like I eat oatmeal all the time. It's good for you, number one. And I usually cut up fruit and throw it in there. Every once in a while I do the standard, you know, like cinnamon and brown sugar. Fruits, man. Like blueberries and raspberries and strawberries and stuff. Oh man. It's not a lie. I eat plenty of cereal. I eat oatmeal. Oatmeal's warm, hot cereal. I'll still kill that cereal. It's a hot cereal. I can do plain. I don't mind plain. It's not my favorite. I mean, there's not a lot of flavor to plain. It's just oats. But I eat plain. Dude, I eat plain rice. That's just grain too.
There you are. Did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short?
So it's true. Old spies really do live forever.
This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest.
I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
I've never been a huge fan of granola bars, but it's all right. Sorry, I've never really found one that made me go, oh, great. And I'm not talking about, like, the granola bars that are, you know, like, the Kudos granola bars, where they're, like, basically candy bars. I'm talking about, like, your standard granola bar, maybe with, like, some, like, dried fruit or something, like, in there. Or, you know, just granola and honey or something like that. I've never found one of those that's done anything great. There are a couple of ones that are just, like, cinnamon and granola. Those are okay, but I've never really found one. I mean, you've got the Cliff Bars, which, I mean, They're tasty as hell, but they're definitely not great for you. When I was when I was recovering from knee surgery, my mom was picking me up Cliff Bars because because I had a prescription for medical marijuana to help deal with the pain. And I was definitely it was like chocolate Cliff Bars, they go down the hatch.
Save it, Adden. You betrayed your people. You'll never see daylight again.
The peanut
My
butter
people
Cliff
agreed to
Bars.
this. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets, so one day we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
You pretended to be Ket allies so you could study them, then stab them in the back?
Listen, there is an empire of Ket beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learn could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
Yeah, I had gummies. I would cut them into quarters, and they had CBD in them. Like they had added CBD. That stuff helped quite a bit. But yeah, it definitely made me hungry. Definitely.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Ket Empire. Vassals, potential weak points, exaltation secrets.
Which we can't confirm. And you could have pulled out of your cloaca.
We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
I mean, you did sacrifice people, but you're a dickhole. This is like the same situation where Morden's protege was trying to cure the genophage, but he went about it in the like most brutal way possible. I mean, couldn't we arrest him and then take the intel from him?
Put this traitor where he belongs, Major.
Dangling outside an airlock, maybe.
Arrest me, and you'll never find the others.
I've got nothing but time to look. I'm retired, remember? Me, Reika, the others, we all owe you for this ride. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a militia pickup, the doctor, and the biggest drink on the Nexus.
Yeah, there's a little bit of uncanny valley going on there. It's still kind of like often cartoonish. There's worse. There's definitely worse. I think the game still looks pretty damn good, but yeah, definitely some uncanny valley going on. All right, I think that's the only thing we can do now, except for that. So get out of here. Back to sheep. But granola bars, most of them are alright. Nothing I ever find to be like, oh man, this is the greatest thing I've ever had. Most like big manufactured granola bars I find mainly like edible but mediocre. Like anything Nature Valley is kind of like, There was a co-op that made their own granola bars that I used to go to, and those are pretty good. They were always kind of hit and miss, but for the most part they were all pretty solid. But of course they made granola. Hippies are crunchy.
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Ooh. I remember the first time someone was just like, hippies are crunchy, and I was like, why do you call them crunchy? And he was like, you know, because of all the granola. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this and hate it all at the same time. This is terrible yet hilarious. It's got to be fucked up in some way. We're gonna be fucked up. It can't be right. It can't be right. Can't possibly get away with calling hippies crunchy. It still makes me laugh.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
It's probably why I get offended when anybody calls me a hipster. Yeah, I know. I got a man bun and a big ass beard. I'm gonna let you know I was doing that before all the fucking hipsters were doing it. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. I ain't no hipster. Mainly just because I don't want to be called crunchy. I don't want to be called crunchy. Call me crunchy. It's too funny. It's too funny.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
I'm the Pathfinder.
It's my job to bring us home, and that's what I'm doing, with or without permission.
Haha, that's the spirit.
Oh, Drac likes us again.
And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Reika?
Absolutely. Our forged signals should divert some cat from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan. Reika, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
This has got a little bit of that finality feeling. Little bit of like, yeah, we might be finishing things up here. My only issue is
Maybe bone up on the uniform protocol, Liam. Subsection shirts.
Civilian ship. What'll they do, dock my pay?
We get paid.
bone up.
Why? You buying next time we go to Kadara?
Are you kidding? You should see my tab.
Bone up. Bone up. Bone up. What does that even mean? Bone up? How do I bone up? Do you guys want to bone up? $69%. Ah, shit. Goodbye, 69%.
Now orbiting Kadara.
$82%. This can't be the last mission. This feels kind of last mission-y. This can't be the last one. There's no way. There's no way.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
Sean, namaste. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How you doing today? We'll just scan these planets real quick for whatever goodies they got. Oh.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Not what I thought. That probe was so close. So close. It was a half a dick hair away. You go. You can't give that to me. Good news, everyone. Your favorite game, the true 2020 game of the year, Ghost of Tsushima, is getting a director's cut. I still say Last of Us was my favorite game of the year, but I really enjoyed the hell out of Ghost of Tsushima. I really enjoyed Last of Us Part 2. But I saw that. What all is getting, and it's getting released on, is it just the PS5 or is it also the PS4? I just saw that, like, okay, it's getting a director's cut, but I was thinking like, oh, it's just, you know, like the update where they're gonna make it run at, you know, like 4K and 60 frames per second or whatever on the PS5. I'm assuming they're gonna add stuff to it. I mean, it's called a director's cut, so maybe you have to. What more can you already add to like a fucking 90-hour game? What more can you add to that? I don't think it needs anything else. You know what the only thing that game needed? More showdowns. Those showdowns with the samurai was my favorite. When it's that one-on-one fight and you're in an arena, dude, I love that dance. That was hands down my favorite part of that game, and I hated that there was only like 5 or 6 of those. There should have been so many more of those. Oh man, that part of the game was so good. So good. I mean, there didn't need to be like 50 of them, you know. It would have worn out its welcome at that point, but I really enjoyed those. I really enjoyed those. Hands down my favorite part of that game. I loved that. Loved it. I don't know what you're going to add to that game. How much more can you add to it? It seemed pretty damn complete to me. I don't know if I wanted anybody to touch that. Oh, subliminal messaging. What popped up there? Both, and if you have the original game, the patch is $20.
Or Kitasira, as the cat call it.
Looks like a giant space station.
Does look like a giant space station. So you don't have to buy it all over again. You know what? I wish more companies did that kind of thing. I wish more companies did that kind of thing. So for the most part, it's kind of like DLC. I'm curious what all they're adding to it. Yeah, Nintendo, exactly. Hey, we're re-releasing the game. Hey, you know what? Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze costs $40, but we're gonna put it on the Switch, so now it's $60. You know, the value in that. Yeah. Talking about, like, value versus dollars, Nintendo is certainly guilty of doing some bullshit with their games. I mean, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now, granted, they did add in all that DLC, but I agree. $20 is great. I really do wish more companies did stuff like that. I don't know if the $20 will be worth it, depending on like what they're adding in, but maybe. Maybe. They fixed the Japanese voiceover and there's new level in the story mode. If there's a new level, maybe. I'll have to check it out when it comes out. Did I play? I didn't play in Japanese. I played in English. What was wrong with the Japanese voiceover? I played in English, so I didn't notice that. And despite what people fucking say, the English voice acting in Ghost of Tsushima was amazing. It was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, the lip syncs were in English. Oh, so they resynced the lips to Japanese. So if you go to Japanese, they resync the lips. That's a lot of extra work to do it for another language. That's a lot of extra work. I really enjoyed the English dub. Don't care what anyone says. I thought it was fantastic. Yeah, let's go do it. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but it's definitely subjective, and I loved it. I loved Ghost of Tsushima so damn much. What a good game. What a good game. Really good game. One of the better open world games I've played in a while. I was kind of dreading getting into it, but I had a lot of fun. I did 100% of everything in that game. We platinumed the game. The only thing I didn't do is grab all of those flag collectibles. Say what you want. The game told me I did 100% of it. Therefore, I did 100% of it. I did not grab all the flags, though. That was tedious. I had like 30 more flags to grab. And you get like a wind technique that'll point you in the direction to where those were, but fuck that if I'm wandering blindly around to pick that stuff up. Who should we bring here? I want to bring... It's Remnant. So usually when it's Remnant, I like bringing PB. And for the hell of it, let's bring Drac. You loved it, such a beautifully made game. I agree. I agree. I agree. You bet we're going to see a lot of this kind of thing moving forward. Developers making sure the games are forward compatible. I hope they do that. That's a great thing to do. That is an absolutely great thing to do, especially when companies are ensuring that their systems are backwards compatible. Because basically now we're dealing with computers, and as long as companies aren't trying to do the thing like the PS3 where you're making a unique system, but it's extremely hard to program for, the simpler you make it for the developer to do, the more easy it's going to be able to make things backwards compatible. As great and as powerful and as cool as a lot of the things the PS3 can do, you know, like hooking up like 50 different, you know, like PlayStation 3s to make a supercomputer like the military has done. Which is pretty nifty, the amount of computing power you can get out of it. It's also kind of a mess. I don't think you need more. I don't know what else you would add to those games. Like, the stories themselves were extremely well done. I don't know what else you would add to those games, honestly. I mean, maybe it's not a bad thing that they're adding more stuff to it. I don't think you need to add more to it. I love the story in The Last of Us, too. I liked Abby. I mean, you kind of like start to dislike Abby, but then you see her story and you kind of flip yourself around. I loved it. I loved it. You know, Abby was Joel. How can you not like it? A pit of happy puppies. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. The Last of Us Part 2 is definitely gut punches.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
I want a game mode where when you shoot somebody, instead of like their heads exploding and blood coming out, it's just rainbows and like stardust. You know, there you go. So instead of blood leaking out of Joel's head and his head getting beat in with a, you know, a driver, you know, it's just rainbows popping out of his head. You know, it's happy. He's okay. He's just getting beaten with happiness.
I've fallen out of so many things now, I should be a pro.
Heard about your freefall to Habitat 7. Liam said he could hear you screaming the whole way down. Keep it buttoned this go-round, huh? It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
So far, so good. The Ket haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
The Tempest can take some shots if it has to.
Some, not many.
Suicide mission. Science team, go.
Everyone okay?
I think I bumped my head, but I'm good.
We'll need to survey the area, figure out what we're dealing with.
I am detecting active conduits nearby. Your scanner should be picking them up.
Oh, you bumped your noodle. You bumped
It's
your
raining.
noodle.
How is it raining?
There's probably an atmosphere processor on the station somewhere.
You booped your bopper.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
So, someone's been here before.
The Ket really wants something from this.
They must be desperate to figure this stuff out.
I didn't think the Ket had found this yet. So how is there stuff here? I thought the whole thing was we were the ones that discovered where it was. I thought that was what the Archon was trying to figure out, was where it was. He didn't know. How are they here then? Neat. I'm
Let's see what
excited.
Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
Hub-a-dub-dub, 3 men in a tub, the butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. What? I always wondered why they were in a tub. It was for funsies, wasn't it? It was for bathing. You can never wash your back completely.
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the 2 neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
Update the mission specs and just activate Meridian now.
What about the Ket?
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
What? Oh, that's a force field. Is this like another planet?
Look at this place. It's amazing.
Okay.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference. A Ket signal.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Key to Zero has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
At least we got a little bit of a head start.
Alright, there's also the Primus. Yeah, this can't... There's no way this can be the last mission, because we still have to deal with the Primus. He was like, I'll deactivate my shield.
That pillar looks familiar. We've
pillar?
been here before, right? No. Maybe I'm thinking of that pillar.
What are you talking about? What pillar? What? What? She's hurting my brain.
Here we go!
Friends! Ow! Not my friend. Bath time!
Shit!
Okay, I didn't hit it. Where are they? Oh, they're way over there. We can't let this guy... Oh, he's dead. Okay. What are they Oh! I mean, they're fighting each other. Why would I want to interfere with that? They're all gonna try to murder me.
Where should we head?
No shoots.
So command hub. Probably need to check out those other 2 towers first.
I got no health. Holy crap. It is a planet. There's too many maps. I can't believe my health was so low. I just get this.
Sam, what do you think?
Intense vortexes of scourge energy. I would steer clear if I were you, Pathfinder.
I was thinking about putting my dick in it.
I wonder if there's a broken atmo.
Cat equipment. They were studying this place.
You know, isn't that what you do when you find new technology?
This place is huge. And a maze.
With your pingus and things? Your dingus? Pingus dingus. You like stumble a little bit and then it's just like, alright, put your scanner away.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
There's also a tree here. How is there a tree here? Seriously, how is there a tree here? Trees. Plural. What the hell?
Wow, it's all completely overgrown.
But how? Doesn't... Ow! Makes sense. Uranium? What? So why is there like... Oh, Lucy, you got some explaining to do. This chick in your courthouse report this week, she was doing 80 down the middle of the interstate before the cops stopped her. Well, you don't do that regularly? That's how I drive. That's slow. 6 bottles of Fireball whiskey in her car. 5 of them open. Sounds like a good evening, man. Sounds like a good evening. Oh, I got it. Yeah, we gotta do the towers. Yeah, I see that. Getting all kinds of angry off that fireball. Fireball is punching words. She went from a OWI operating while intoxicated. Right, whoops. That was okay. All gone.
You sure we haven't been this way?
You were lurking ready to hit the hay. Tomorrow beer day? Dude, tomorrow is totally beer day. Abso-freaking-lutely. Well, thanks for lurking, Fenor.
I wish we didn't have to rush around to ourselves from Ket.
Buenos noches. I don't, is that good night? Buenos noches? That sounds like good night to me. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You have yourself a great sleep, and yeah, I look forward to Fun Day Friday myself.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. People do some stupid shit. People do stupid shit all the time. Seen charges go from OWI second or third down to first a bunch of times. You don't think you've ever seen it the other way around? I don't even know what that means, to be perfectly honest. Operating while intox. Is that it? Operating while intox? That doesn't sound right. Driving, DWI I've heard of. I don't know that I know what a OWI is, to be perfectly honest. It can I'm assuming
Detected. There may be a usable network.
Assuming can apply to OWI can apply to more than just operating while intoxicated, but I'm assuming it's phrased like that because it can be in reference to more than just like driving a vehicle, like a car specifically. Yeah, boats. Who arrests all the drunk pilots, though? Who gets them? Who gets all the drunk pilots? This is confusing as fuck. This area is hella confusing. Got it. I know where that is. What? Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. What doodle-a-doo? Do you know what the BAC was? Oh, right down here. Got it. As a... It's a dumbass 20-year-old. Dumbass 20-something. I myself ended up with I got a DWI. I was a fucking idiot. Burned hand learns the hard way. Most expensive mistake of my life. Learned, yeah, I'm not doing that shit again. She refused. Which, my understanding is, in a lot of instances, when you refuse, you're kind of admitting to guilt. You can refuse the field sobriety one, but if they arrest you and bring you into the station, I think you have issues refusing the machine that they bring you in to scan you for. So like the idea is you can refuse the field sobriety test, but if they arrest you, which they can do regardless, they smell even a little bit, they could just be like, all right, you're coming with us. Especially if they see open alcohol, you're going to have a hard time fighting that. But I recall that you have a hard time fighting if you refuse the one in the jail. Okay, whatever the local precinct is. The cop had to stop the one-leg stand for her safety. I got ran through the rigmarole. I fucked up. I made big mistake for sure. I was supposed to be crashing at a friend's place, but her and I got into an argument, and she was like, all right, you can fuck off. And I was like, whatever. And took it upon myself to drive home, which is a dumbass decision. Shouldn't have done it. Did it anyways. Whoa. And, whoa! I don't know where it spawned me. And got I was like 2 minutes from home. Two minutes from home. And I'm pretty sure that the officers followed me from the bar because they were park police. And fuck it, there's no real reason for there to be park police. I was taking like back roads. I was, you know, going the speed limit. You know, I was being real mindful. Shouldn't have been driving. There's no excuse for me to be driving. Shouldn't have been driving. Absolutely should not have been. Can't fight that one. Should have not been. I was being as safe as possible. Pretty sure I wasn't swerving when running stop signs, wasn't speeding. I was trying to be, you know, as good of a drunk driver as I could. Which I guess is kind of an oxymoron, because that's not really possible. And as responsible of a drunk driver as I could be. That's a better way to put it, which is idiotic. And being a fool, I was listening to music, and I turned a corner, and the iPod fell off the seat that it was sitting on, the passenger side seat. Fell off the seat, and so I was like, oh, well, that's stupid. So I went and that was the drunk brain. I could have just left it there. There was no reason it couldn't have just stayed there. I didn't have to go and try to grab it, but I went and tried to grab it.
That's a lot of cat equipment. Looks like they set up camp.
And when I tried to grab it, my car floated over and bumped the curb, because obviously I wasn't paying attention to the road. I shouldn't have done that, because I went down to the floor to grab it. That was the dumb thing that I did. Hey, my own fault. And that's when the whoop whoop went off. And I mean, rightfully so. I mean, I hit a curb. I made a bad decision. That could have been anything. That could have been a human being. It could have been a car. Thank God it was just the fucking median in between, you know, the lanes. I wasn't going that fast. I mean, I was going 20 miles an hour, but still. Dumb decision. Should have just left it there. Waited for, you know, a stop sign, a red light or whatever. Picked it up. And, officers pulled me over, and guy looked at me and he goes, boy, I can smell booze on you. And I was like, haha, yeah, right. He was like, do you know why I pulled you over? And I was like, yeah, I hit the curb there. And he goes, why'd you hit the curb? And I was like, I took my eyes off the road for a second. He goes, sir, can I ask you to step out of the car? And I was like, what for? What have you been doing, son? You been drinking tonight? And I was just, I mean, yeah. Yep. Lots of bad decisions that evening. The only reason it stood out to you was that she was from out of state. You were wondering how an out-of-state person managed to rack up an OWI third offense when her entire history in Iowa was a speeding ticket in an open container. Gotta be really drunk. Maybe she was visiting some friends, you know? Maybe she lives like close to the state line and came over to like go to a bar or something like that. Who knows? Maybe doing a cross-country trip. Gotta have all of your fireball for that. No, I definitely never did that again. No question. The Archon speaks. The human Pathfinder will make an attempt on Key Tessera, or Meridian, as it is known to these creatures. It is a predictable course of action. It believes itself my equal and will attempt to steal the Remnant's power from us. We have worked long and hard to unlock these secrets. We will not be usurped by this lesser creature. I have dispatched my enforcer, my sword, to the space station to handle this human. She will be my voice. Obey her as you would your Archon. I actually didn't think there were genders amongst them, because the exaltation process, I thought, just like made them. I didn't think that there was like female, male. I thought it was just like one of them, because they don't procreate. They just create. Work on the Remnant must continue in the meantime, with Key Tessera fully under my control. Helios, the Angara, and the Pathfinder's people will all yield. Our rise is assured. It has always been assured. Victory is inevitable, and Ket are patient. Yeah, I have definitely always made sure to you know, make plans, take cabs, take public transportation. Fuck no, man. I'm not doing that shit again. Seriously, it cost me, including the lawyer, somewhere around, and I think I got off kind of cheap here, like $5 grand. I talked to another couple of friends, and I had a friend, she spent 7 or 8, but I guess it really depends on like what county and state you're in, and like how harsh they feel like, you know, levying things on you. So I blew a 0.24, I think, or 5. That's really fucking hot. The officer was like, dude, I'm surprised you're walking. I'm surprised you're coherent. And I was like, I feel fine. I feel fine. I'm good. I'm good. That's really hot. It's like really hot. Like, the officer's like, dude, I can't believe you're like walking straight and talking to me. The only thing that fucks you up is, and this is a way most people can't do this, even sober, is tilt your head back. And the officer keeps going, tilt back, tilt back, tilt back, keep leaning back until you stumble. And he was like, don't worry, if you stumble, I'll catch you. And he keeps telling you to lean back until you actually fall. That's a dirty thing to fucking do. They're intentionally trying to get you. The field sobriety test is just there to like fuck you over so that they can like have reasoning behind it. The field sobriety test is known to be bullshit. Like most sober people would have a hard time dealing with that.
Big guns! Watch out!
Oh, you can't do the alphabet backwards from the letter M? Oh, I've never been able to do the alphabet backwards from the letter fucking M. I can't do it from A.
Really?
How about I count down from 30? You know? Count up from 30. Can't do the fucking alphabet backwards.
Look out! Reinforcement!
You first. Yeah, that's gonna go real well with the officer. They're gonna love that. No, sir, you do it first. I would have loved to. If I wasn't scared shitless and felt a little bit more defiant, yeah, maybe. Pretty sure I shit myself as soon as I saw... son, why does it smell like poop? Ah, you figure that one out. I think it's a pretty safe bet why it smells like poop. I pooped. What the hell is he shooting? What the fuck is this? Oh, I don't like this guy at all. How did he heal? These Krogan are unfair gods. Unfair gods.
Keep it up! We take them down, we take Meridian!
I wonder what would have happened if I saved the Krogan.
For now.
I wonder if those creatures there would still be there. I wonder if that's like, you know, Drax's buddies. I don't need that. Turret control. Let's turn it on. Yeah, let's get it. Bam. Mine. All right. Now, shoot the stuff that was shooting me. Retroactively, you do it. The only thing I can say that I learned from that is don't do dumb shit. Oh my god, get out! Okay. Oh, I forgot that that was there. I don't need that. I don't need the uranium. I don't need it. I don't need it. That was dumb. That was dumb. Don't do dumb shit. Yeah. Learned a good lesson that day. It was weird though. I'm positive that those guys followed me from the bar, which technically is illegal. That's entrapment or whatever. They're not allowed to follow you from a bar, but there was no reason for those officers being over there. I read the report. You know, it's not like I was on like a highway or anything like that. And there is nearish to the university, there is a park police station. So they do patrol around there on like the busy weekend nights. Because stupid college kids driving drunk, but I'm positive. Positive. Because their station is nowhere near that. Nowhere near it. Which kind of made me upset, but I mean, you can't prove anything like that. The report also had like a handful of mistakes in it of stuff that didn't happen. I told my lawyer and he was like, "You want to argue this? By all means, I'll argue it for you. It's not going to work for you. I'm telling you right now. Not going to work for you." I was like, "Okay. Okay." All right.
Whoa! Are those giant mushrooms? What is this place?
I don't know. It's like at the end of the day, you were guilty. PBJ, parole before judgment. Yeah.
Pretty dark in here.
They're like, it's like the standard thing that you do. For most. You know, you hope that the judge takes some sort of like leniency on you for a bit and or whatever, and you know, they enrolled me like immediately. I went and got a lawyer and they like immediately enrolled me in like in a narcotics class. So it was people that had drug issues. It was people that had drinking issues, any sort, like a ton of different, but it was like a narcotics class, like an education class. And the judge mandated I complete it. But since I had already started it, they were like, "Okay, you're already doing it." Thing was a fucking scam. The thing was a goddamn scam. But I mean, it's like state run. And like every week it's like $50 that I had to pay. And I think I had to go to it like twice a week or something like that. That class was just a big joke. 2 days in jail for a weekend program. I mean, I had to do a, I think it was like 3 months worth. I think you had to do like 16 sessions or something like that. Once or twice a week. I don't actually remember because I mean this was 15 years ago at this point. But it was like 3 months of it or something like that you had to do. Completely a scam. I mean there was nothing you get out of it.
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
Were they performing experiments on them?
Running an analysis on the glyphs. These bodies are prototypes from genetic blueprints, each more refined than the last. Using Meridian, they designed a species that would live in this cluster.
The
What?
Angara.
They created life? Then everything we've seen, we were just scratching the surface.
Oh my.
Where they come from doesn't change who the Angara are now. They're still the same people.
Wish we brought
So
Jaw.
Meridian is not just about terraforming. It's capable of creating life. But why do something like this?
I can say nothing about the Remnant Builder's ultimate purpose.
They created life. The Archon could twist that around, destroy life.
Helios is home. For the Angara and for us. Together we can stop the Archon from destroying it. We'd better get to those controls. If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
For first offense, the full penalty is 2 days in jail, $625 fine plus 15% surcharge
We'll tell Jaw.
in costs if you
Let
can
him
afford it.
decide how to spread the news to his people.
Finer jail gets... God, I wish that was the case.
Those observers
I
weren't here before, were they?
You activated the Remnant systems here, Pathfinder. They are likely resuming their duties.
I think because my blood alcohol level was so high, I don't think they were going to go easy on me. But it seemed relatively standard procedure. They also suspended my license and gave me like a temporary thing, so I had like a curfew. Like I couldn't be out past a certain time, and I was only allowed to drive to and from work. I was only allowed to drive to and from work. Like I had to go to the DMV and talk to a judge in the DMV. Holy crap. And so where the hell am I going? A lot of people don't think about when they get into the court system. What do you mean? Sorry, my brain's like distracted at two things at one time right now. It's just shocking and abrupt disruption of their regular life for the cops and judges and the like. It's Wednesday. Exactly. Exactly. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Which is fine. I mean, no real reason for them to. Huh. Something's got to open that door, right? There we go, right there. But... how would I get up there? Maybe it loops around?
Some kind of planet prototype, you think? That's a lot of not quite Angara.
It's just incredible.
I just wanted to not be the one that they were, you know, like, making an example of. You know, I mean, I knew I was fucked for the most part. I just didn't want to be like, all right, yeah, well, we have a new initiative going through in the state, and we're pushing this by, and you just happen to be the person that we are going to choose to make the example of. I'm glad I wasn't that person. That would have been bad. Hi-ho, all right. I could dig that.
Ha! Got that door open.
Supposedly, you could get it expunged from your record. I have not done that. I would have to hire another lawyer to do that. I had a friend who was a lawyer, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll help you take care of that." We never took care of it. We never took care of it. I actually kind of forget because it was so long ago. Seeing people completely break down getting busted for relatively small stuff, and you're sitting there like, man, it's even big enough to look at it. I mean, it's part of your life, and it can fuck shit up, especially like having to go to court and
The Archon knows about the Angara. That's gotta be why the Ket are here.
having to hire a lawyer is not cheap. Is not cheap at all. And I mean, you can obviously represent yourself for going.
It was hiding something, though.
It's amazing. Look at it all.
I don't know anything about
That's one tower powered up. Still need one more before the command hub's accessible.
how court shit works, and there was not a fucking chance in the world that I was going to take some sort of small chance that I could just be like, all right, I don't know, I didn't know what the fuck a parole before judgment is.
Look at all those lights.
I didn't know any of that.
Imagine what this was like when it was all working with the builders here.
And what do you imagine a builder looks like?
Tall, glowy, or maybe short and round and glowy.
I saw a radioactive volus.
I mean, someone telling you to intentionally plead guilty is fucking scary.
This organism appears to be held in stasis, Pathfinder. What data I can find refers to a plant as a prototype, a blueprint.
Huh, genetic experimentation.
You're telling me to intentionally plead guilty? I don't think that's a good thing. I don't know that I want to do that. Like, I have to say that I'm already guilty, but oh my god, I don't want to. I mean, I did something illegal. I fucked up. I should be punished for it. No question about it. You know, you can't get away with shit like that. I mean, I think in some small way I got off easy. Yeah, I've got friends. I have a couple of friends that have gotten multiple DWIs. Multiple ones. Oh, there's a DUI and a DWI. Driving under the influence and then driving while intoxicated. And I think a DUI is lesser than a DWI. One of them is more severe than the other. Oh. Oh.
This is looking ugly.
Yeah.
We're in trouble here.
Here we are.
Can't hold out much longer.
We are definitely in trouble here.
Better than this?
Did not do what I expected it to do. Who are you shoot? Oh, shit. Oh, he's already dead. What else do we have? Is he the only one? Nope. There's still... Alright, wherever that other one is probably not going to bother me here, so... Alright, not what I wanted to see happen. Great. Who the fuck is Drac? You weren't shooting. First you have to lie about your guilt. Why don't... Is that really lying about your guilt? If you did something, that's not really lying about your guilt. I mean, you're kind of caught red-handed. Then you have to wait for the prosecutor who knows you're lying about your guilt to offer you a deal. Then you have to turn around and admit that you were not only guilty, but initially lied about it. Then you're rewarded for that with a lesser sentence? What? All of it part of what it is basically a formality or ritual to keep up the justice system moving, because if everybody simultaneously decided to go through with the court system the way it was designed, it would immediately grind to a halt and collapse. No, I pleaded guilty. Parole before judgment is saying that you plead guilty to the accusation against you. That's what a PBJ is. It's parole before judgment. So you go, I plead guilty before there's even anything going on. You say, I did this because you did it. And then they're lenient on you because you admitted to doing the illegal thing. Now that's just in my case. That's just in my case. I know that's applicable in other cases where it's like, well, this isn't going to go well for you regardless, so just admit to being guilty over something maybe you did or didn't do. That I got you on. That I got you on. What the hell do you want me to scan? Why does that keep going off here? What? What? What?
Proof of concept?
Maybe they're just overgrown.
99% of the time you enter an initial plea of not guilty. Right. Then you take whatever plea bargain you're offered and plead to that. I got you. No, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the system is a bit, I mean, fucked up, complicated, whatever the hell you want to call it. Confusing as fuck.
Benefit the Ket in some way?
The Archon's forces have been here for years, and they're nowhere close to being able to understand remnant tech.
That must really
Yeah, things definitely differentiate between state to state. There's no question about it. Things definitely operate differently depending on where you are. There is no question about that. They may not vary drastically, but they definitely do vary.
Still one more tower to go.
Because each state kind of like sets its own rules for certain things. Some things are federal level stuff, obviously doesn't change, but they're definitely state level things. Like how they deal with drug enforcement and how they go after alright, fine, I'll shoot you. It's a nullifier, huh? Not anymore. It's another behemoth. Fuck. I don't like these guys.
Shit!
Who's he fighting? I like the fact that he's like distracted from us. Freeze, 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 freeze. Okay, I did not shoot my gun there. Oh man, those guys suck. Holy crap. Yes, different ritual result the same. Oh, I mean, what's really fucked up is the prison system. That's definitely fucked up. Where you have a private prison system where they actually feel like they have some sort of control, and I think in some weird way they do, where they're like, well, we have a capacity of, 1,200 people, and there's only 300 people in our system right now. We'll close down if you don't fill up our prison. We'll just close this down. It's like, that's fucked up. No wonder there's like a perpetual fucked up need for stuff. Like there's this need to fill prisons because private prisons sign contracts with states to maintain a certain amount of inmates. So they're going out of their way to provide private prisons with inmates. That's fucked up. That's some fucked up shit right there. That's the kind of shit that should piss somebody off. That shouldn't be a thing.
I am quickly building a workable database of the remnant language. We have not encountered instances of it in such abundance before.
And people wonder why there's recidivism. Right? Why do people keep finding themselves back in jail? Wonder why. Wonder why. Maybe the whole thing's kind of fucked up. They treat people like trash, and people don't get the help that they need.
Let's not get too close. I'm getting weird energy readings.
There's a...
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters contributed to the scourge throughout Helios.
So whatever happened here caused the scourge to erupt all across the cluster?
Yes, Pathfinder.
So you think the remnant builders caused the scourge?
Not intentionally.
Could also have been an attack by hostiles.
Something bad happened. Are we not gonna scan that? I can't scan it. What about that? I can't scan any of it. Why are you so broken, game? Great, so... Hey, I scanned it. Got it! Now I'm gonna die. I got it. Yeah. There's a lot of fucked up stuff. I mean, I can't complain about the shit that happened to me because I deserve the shit that happened to me.
We're gonna have to jump this.
How are you? There definitely needs to be some overhauling to the way things work. Alright, let's just go in. Let's just go in. Screw this. I don't want to go this way. Not get me anywhere. Get over here. Because you shouldn't be having to fill some sort of enrollment. How do you sign a contract to say that, oh yeah, we'll keep your level above a certain amount? Like, how, what? That was one of the most absurd things that I had heard. Alright, turret gone. Those private prisons are not concerned with anything other than making money. It's a company. It's not concerned about the people in there. They are their, is product the right word? Oh, okay. No, they're not people. They're corn, their genes, their way of making money.
Lots of stuff here. Had to have a purpose.
Hmm. You can scan that anytime you want.
I see the conduits. Some kind of pattern here.
Detecting low levels of power, Pathfinder. A scan may help identify conduit. Pathfinder. The remnant language bears striking similarity to Angaran.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
It's insane it should be illegal for the state fed to contract a prison with a quota. Yeah, exactly. Have a contract that ensures they receive a minimum amount of funds to maintain operations, even if there's just one person in there and increased compensation is needed. I think it's a little more complicated than that, but I agree that there's got to be a better way of handling it for sure. I mean, it sounds like a good start, though. And I feel like it's something I am completely underqualified to talk about. I mean, the most I've done is read a handful of articles here and there. and seen some documentaries here and there. Enough to make you feel bad that, you know, human beings are treated the way they are. Still fucking humans. You may have fucked up, but people make mistakes.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Come on. I'm sure some of this stuff's still okay.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing.
It matches the pattern on the main console, Pathfinder.
I don't know what this is telling me to do. Is there an order? Whatever, let's just go hit some buttons.
Oops.
That triggered remnant defenses, Pathfinder.
Let's see about rerouting the power past all the damage. Well, not that. Got to make sure the pattern's right.
Pattern? I don't... Ah. I got you. So this one's... Okay, I think I get it.
So far, so good.
One. Got it. That one's 2. Yeah, it's a clever way to use the
Maybe do more of that.
the scanner. That looks like it goes over to here.
Ooh, good choice.
I know, I'm a genius. Who'd have thunk it? That 72 IQ is coming in handy.
I think that's it.
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder.
I think it's just telling me that that's like close by.
Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
C's get degrees.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
That's me, Administrator. I got a bad feeling.
I don't like this. We should get out of here.
Restoring the systems appears to have reactivated something else nearby.
I can see that, Sam, and I don't think it's good.
Unlimited power!
Look at it. It's like one of those derelicts we've seen. Only no longer derelict.
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby.
Exploration
We have seen remnant
vessels?
ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what?
Uh-oh.
They're going to be trouble.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Restoring power woke up the remnant.
Let's just go down there.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans. The section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras. Sure, Mardi Gras, except for jazz, fun, and not being shot at. What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now!
We can always talk. I'm talky. Always in the mood for a good talkerino. Oh! Oh! Oh yeah. Maybe no talking to that. Very nice. You gonna... Maybe focusing in on Rex. That works for me. Please stop, 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 please stop.
so stay alert.
Gotcha.
If robots had dicks, you know I'd punch it in the dick. That'd be the first thing I'd do. Absolutely, 100%, the first thing I'd do is dick punch the robot. The day that robots put genitals on them and then they feel pain, dick punches all around. Dick punches for them all.
Command hub will be open now.
All right, 2 towers going. Should get us into Meridian's main control room.
Would like some health, but that's not necessary.
I've seen a lot, but this is something else.
What? Stop shooting me! Kind of scared here. This area is a bit, not good to be in. There's a lot of Scourge, and I'm a lot of dumb. Go this way. What does this one do? Is it that one? Bridge. Didn't do anything. Good choice. A good choice. What? No. All right. Just trying to see if there's any ammo lying around. Does not appear that way, but I think right before the entrance over here there was.
You, pet! Get away from our remnant stuff.
We did the work. They don't get to reap the benefits.
But do they? Kind of seems like they do. Ow! I'm just trying to scan. Ow! Haha! Idiots! Pretty sure Drax charged forward there. That's not what I wanted. I want the meaningless crap to pick up. What are they shooting at? Me? Probably me. Okay.
Forgot about the remnant, didn't you, assholes?
Looks like fun. Let's join in.
No, no, no. Deactivate console. I lived? Nope, dead now. Him biting me is supposed to be a one-hit kill. Oh shit, are you kidding me? Why did you spawn us right in there? Just let him go. Just let him go. Just let him go. Stop shooting at him.
Shit, shit, shit!
Yeah, we're at Meridian right now. If they're gonna take on the Destroyer, I'll be happy. I don't know what this deactivates, but I'm doing it. I did it. Where did I deactivate? Oh, shit. No, no. Yeah, maybe. All right, that was important. Let the cat fight the giant destroyer. Hopefully that was cat reinforcements, but I got no idea. Alright, I guess it's our turn to have some fun, huh? Oh my god. It's a guy. Yeah, easy. Easy, easy. I only pooped a little there. It was just like 80% poop seepage. Not the usual 90% poop seepage. Don't fall in the crap. Right? I want to charge it so I can bring down its shield, please. What's the other thing blasting me off? Another nullifier. Alright. Get this one? Yeah, alright, that'll work. What? How many are over here? It went from 1 to 3. Like, what the heck happened there? What kind of magic voodoo is that? Whatever it is, I don't like it. Need that, but some ammo would be nice. There's no music. That's weird. No music is always strange. Oh! Okay. We're in the middle of a fight and there's... Yeah, they're probably tired. The ship is sinking. You can't expect them to continue to play while you're going down, right? Do need ammo. Anyone gonna give me some ammo? Oh, good job! You guys took down something on your own. I love you. Oh, we don't need another decryption key. I can't believe they actually killed something. You know, remind me to buy you guys some crackers, some animal crackers when we get back to the ship. You know, next break, y'all get animal crackers. Right, you can't take that. Alright, let's keep going. Still can't save the game. Still can't save the game. Oh, we're going down again, huh?
No idea, but that looks like a gravity well.
It does indeed look like a gravity well. Hold all the ponies. We'll find our way in there. Hold your ponies. I don't need that. Ooh. Ha! And that appears to... Alright, I guess we're going up, maybe? We might be going up here. Whee! I'm a-flying! I'm like a fart in the wind. There's a door there, but that's locked. Any more trash I can have? Oh, there's always trash you can have. Can't go back down. Keep our weapon out here. Oh, we see some Scourge here. There's no question we're in for a showcase showdown here. It's got to be some sort of...
Meridian Central Command. It's amazing.
Right?
Finally.
You want me to scan? You want me to scan? What? I got you. There's some shit. Ah, here we are. Some shit over here too. There's some shit over here. Busted. Oh no, that one's busted. Lots and I mean,
something that big has to be important.
What? I don't know what the hell I just looked at. You mean this thing? With all the Scourge and stuff attached to it? Yeah, probably. There's definitely going to be a fight in here. Of epic proportions. I like how we're just randomly hitting buttons. We don't know what anything does.
Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
We're just like, fuck it. Hit some buttons. See what happens.
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did before?
I'm sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
What do you mean doesn't appear to exist?
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal.
Jarden?
We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardan. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
So something went bad, and they left the system.
So this isn't Meridian. Huh. The Archon was wrong. That's funny. I mean, it's horrible. But it's funny the asshole had no idea. We'll be able to bring it back, right?
We gotta move now.
There's supposed to be music playing. There's supposed to be music playing.
Get ready. We're getting out of here. Sam, find me another exit, away from the cat.
There is no other exit, Pathfinder. However, the Remnant City is not without defenses, and this is its central command.
Remnant defenses, of course. Use them against the cat.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sam, now!
I don't know. Epic music. Is that slave one? They have slave ones? I want slave ones. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine.
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
Watch your backs, it's one of those that can cloak!
I can still smell that cat stench.
All right, where we need to reload. I want music back in this game. 6:55. That's right now, so we can load that.
Watch your backs, it's one of those that can cloak!
I can still smell that cat stench.
Really? So we're just broken now? We're just broken now? We'll just restart the game then. It's not gonna work that way. We'll just restart the game. Hold on, I gotta go over to the laptop. No, that's crazy. Y'all, don't look. That's my porn. Don't look at my porn. Look at my porn. Yeah, it's like Alfred Hitchcock and the Birds. There's no music in the movie The Birds. Oh, that's why. That's all they were doing. They were going for that suspense. A lot of bird noises. No music. I mean, I heard music that time, right? Let's get music now. All right, fingers crossed. Everything's fine. Build them shaders. This is a lot of shader building. Does it normally take 7 years to load the game? Doesn't feel like it takes that long.
Watch your backs, it's one of those that can cloak!
I can still smell that cat stench.
I hear music. It's a victory. Sort of.
Lost visual on the leader!
those cat were trouble the minute I saw them.
But we came here for Meridian.
No thinking while I'm being shot at!
Gotcha. Lost visual on the leader.
I do. It's not loud, though.
Think you're so sneaky, don't you?
Here. There's music playing. It's not loud. Normally the music's way louder. I don't know why it's... Oh, what can I say? Come on.
Lost visual on the leader.
Getting there. Oh god. How are they moving so fast? TV's dead. Where are you?
Somewhere.
Right next to me? We got her. I'm not gonna worry about that fiend right now while we have this leader out. But
I know you're around here somewhere.
I want to see if we can bide time.
Think you're so sneaky, don't you?
No?
Where are you? Got you. Lost visual on the leader.
Bullshit! Ugh.
Where are you?
There's no other enemies.
Got you. And don't forget the rest of those cats.
There. Easy fight.
Ground team, is everyone all right?
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder, the Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
A full retreat? That's a relief to hear.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone. But shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
All this remnant tech around us? The Jardin had to have a plan.
I don't think they had much time for a plan.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
What are you thinking, kid?
I don't know yet. We'll have to think about it.
You heard Kello. The Ket are running from us.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian, the real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work. And it's going to take all of us.
All of us. What was that noise?
Pathfinder, you seem well.
We're all doing quite well here. Thank you.
That is good to hear. This journey can't have been easy. Speaking of which, we know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders.
You got
even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts. You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
I appreciate your encouragement and your candor.
I am told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
Yeah, they're still doubting us, right? Everyone's always doubting us. I'm sorry, but we have no evidence that there's Reapers. Even though you killed a Reaper?
Pulled an all-nighter processing the data we received from the Remnant City. It's a lot.
Don't push yourself too hard. Someone's gonna keep you.
One cryo point. Additional rare mining nodes. Nah, we didn't do any of that. We didn't find all the arcs. Why would they trust us? Exactly. I fucking care. I thought I unlocked that the last time. Pretty sure I actually unlocked that the last time. Or maybe I did the always prepared one. That's probably what it was. Get away from my console. I got crap to sell.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Damn right, I got an email. I'm popular.
Extremely quick thinking for a human. You saw the perfect drop zone just in time.
Well, we humans get lucky sometimes.
I'm glad to have that kind of luck on my flight deck.
Got a bunch of stuff. Hey there, gorgeous. A gift for you. I left a little something in your quarters. Nice digs, by the way. Wouldn't mind spending more time there. Hint, hint. Aw, girl, you know it. Fun and games. Hey, kid. You ever play fire-breathing Thresher Malls of Doom? Heck of a game. Vetra somehow scared me up a copy. What? Scarred me up a copy? Scared. Scared? What? Scared. What? Scared. Meet me at the Vortex and we'll play. Drac. Okay. Ryder, I've been studying those relics you found, and I discovered an answer I've been looking for. Meet me outside the repository on Aya, Avella. Sure. Sure. Hello, Ryder. I'm out. Your visit must have shaken things up, Come on by the Nexus and I'll tell you everything. If you tell me about all that remnant city you found, it'll be nice to see you without bars between us. Carrie, there really weren't bars. There weren't bars. Cities and gardens. That remnant city got me thinking about my rose garden, prepping the ground, planning for the future, all that. So the Jardin made the Angara. But what's the end goal? Were they part of some grand plan, prepping the ground for something else? Wonder if the Jardin had bigger plans for the cluster, where we'd fit in. Aura. I appreciate the support. To Era Dressy Not Found forwarding to Pathfinder Rider from Zoe Walsberg. Hi, Callow. Trying the new auto address system you suggested. Hope it got your last name right. I wanted to say something. Thank you doesn't cover what it means to have someone share the burden. I'm tracking every credit, though. Prepare yourself for a windfall later. Fly safe, Zoe. Oops. Don't worry about this, Ryder. I'll take care of it. Whatever you say. Belief is weird. I don't talk about stuff like this because my mouth's an idiot. But we're in weird space now. The Jardan made a people. Back in the Milky Way, we were knocking on the door of stable clones, but that's different. The bits are already there. It's snapped together. So I go down this hole about making life, and then I start thinking about Sam. Your dad made a kind of life. This amazing technical achievement that I look at and just can't even really get the edges of it. And it's in your head. That's pretty damn special. Like, I need another reason to think Pathfinder is something different here. I don't know the point of this. Sometimes you just write, right? Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to creation. Genres include theological talk, scientific papers on technological integration, and a 1995 vid about an AI's choice of footwear. Ket facts. Writer. I've started my thesis on ket anatomy and thought you would enjoy some of the interesting facts I've discovered. Ket have 332 bones in their body. For comparison, human adults have 206. Ket have no reproductive organs. Similar to Turians and Quarians, Ket are digigrades. Three fingers? Digigrades? The bone-like armor that covers their bodies are actual bones. The Ket have double the amount of taste buds as the average human. Digitigrades? Is it digitigrades? Yeah, there's another I there. Digitigrades? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Similar to Turians and Quarians. Digitigrades. I don't know what that is. Movie night plans. Writer. Liam's movie night seems to be catching everyone's interest, especially Drac and PB. They're well, perhaps we should talk. We might head off a medical emergency before it happens. Drac and PB? What? They're besties. Writer. Thought you'd like to know we caught Randlon, or Lantern Rel, as he was going by on Kadara. Your activities caused a panic amongst the other conspirators, it seems. We've already caught Abin Keld and Neost Hearn. It's only a matter of time until we persuade them or that scumbag Aiden to give up the others. Well, I say we. I'm writing this from my hospital bed post-surgery, holding the dart they yanked out of me. The doctors seem quite perturbed by it all. Once this medication wears off, I look forward to finding out what actual peace and quiet is like. Unless the Ark Parchero authorities need a counterterrorism consultant, I suppose. Regards, Major Salen Varn, STG, retired. Yes, retired. Lots of things to do. Lots of things to do. We got a handful more. We got PB. We got Drac. We got some tasks here. Speak with Avella on Aya and carry the Remnant City. But, man, I kind of felt like that was going to be the last thing that we do. The Jardan made an entire organic race. Pretty interesting implications. They are pretty much gods, aren't they? In a way. In a way. I mean, they made an organic race rather than like an AI, similar to the way the Quarians made the Geth. I wonder how that works. You know, you take like a handful of genetic material and sploosh. How advanced of a race do you have to be to create another race? That's the crazy shit. That's the crazy shit. Maybe they didn't create. We don't know what the Jardan look like. Maybe they are a form of the Angara, and the Angara are just some sort of like strange mutation of the Jardan. You know, we really don't know anything about the Jardan, other than the fact that this system got overrun by the Scourge, and they took off to who knows where. Assuming that they left in whatever that object was, the Meridian. Kind of looked like a planet or globe. So advanced they can easily terraform entire planets. Yeah. You turned wolves into dogs before we figured out plumbing. Yes, we did. That's a crazy thing. That's a crazy thing. How do you get a pug from a wolf? like something happened there along the lines. How do you do that? How do you do that? The assumption is that they ran away to another area of Andromeda. Maybe they could have. I mean, if they're that advanced, they could have left the galaxy as well. They may not even be in Andromeda. I mean, granted, I'm still speculating because I don't know where we are yet. But they could have completely left Andromeda, because the Scourge is all throughout Andromeda. And why would they stay? Why would they stay? Because it looked like they were using their technology to try to re-terraform, and then the Scourge kind of like disrupted things. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. How far does it say we're into the game? 7-2. We're 87% of the way through. Nice. Only 107 hours in. Only 107 hours in. But that's going to do it for me today. I'll be back tonight, and we will continue to play more Mass Effect Andromeda. Kind of thought we were going to finish today. I actually thought that the Meridian mission was going to finish everything out, but I guess we haven't come up against the Primus or the Archon. I thought everything was going to come to a head there. So I guess not. I guess not. We've got a little bit more to go. We've got 13% more of the game to do, but that's still, I mean, I think we went through like another like 12 or 14 or 15% today. I will more than likely. I mean, I can't, fingers crossed, but I think we'll finish up tonight. Yeah, next stream we should definitely finish it up. We'll hang out with our crew. We'll do whatever, they ask of us. We'll go. The reason why I didn't talk to Suvi is I want to go talk to like the rest of the crew, and then we'll go talk to everyone else, and then we'll go do like the little side quests and stuff, try to finish things up there, and then we'll just beeline it for the end of the game. But I mean, I was surprised. Almost 9 hours, and I really thought that we were like right there at the end. I genuinely thought we were right there. After all the stuff that we were going through there, it kind of felt like we were going into the end of the game. Kind of gave you the old okey doke there. But it's been fun. I actually really enjoyed this. This was the most fun I've had with the game pretty much since, I think, like the first day. This has been fantastic. I absolutely loved all this here. This was a lot of fun. So whatever we got in store for us tonight, I am super excited for. I am definitely excited for. Thanks everyone for hanging out, guys. Teak, Kyrie, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings. Whatever you got going on today, I will be back tonight. Hopefully we'll finish this up and have a good time. But I gotta head out. I've got to head out. I actually got to go check on my 5-year-old niece. She's staying the night, so I got to make sure that she's all right. So, either way, thanks everyone, and peace out.